Evening. Aish. Oh, I've been so busy for like the past week. That's why I can't make any videos or stream. It hurts me. But I told myself to allocate today so that we can watch the Honkai Star Rail live stream that will happen in just a little while. So yeah. Oh, my friends decided to say hi to me. Yes, hello to my friends, and yes, hello to everyone who's watching the stream right now. We are 45 minutes away from the live stream that's going to happen pretty soon, and I'm excited to see it. I've never watched a HSR live stream once in my life, so this is a good test or time for me to experience it and see what is it like to be in a different game's live stream. By the way, I had considerations that tomorrow I would watch the Reverse live stream. I'm not guaranteed yet because Reverse has a fan concert tomorrow, which is at the which is in the morning of my country. So I kind of don't mind watching it, but I will think about whether I want to by the end of the stream. While this stream is the HSR live stream, yeah, I know some of you are saying, will I be doing some gameplay now? Will I be doing some gameplay later? So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be continuing with some of my companion quests first. And then once I'm done with the companion quest, you can't scam check me. I had zero time in my life to get things settled for like the past few days. So apologies that the TTS doesn't work right now. But I'm gonna do some companion quests now before the live stream since we have enough time to do it. And then after the live stream is done, I'm going to do Run Maze quests. So we're only gonna do quite a few small things today, just those two things. And then afterwards we will end the stream. I'm planning to do a Twitch only stream. So the Twitch only stream might be myself just chilling with you guys because thank you, feel safe, because I'm going to do my homework stream. Like I have work to do, so might as well if you all wanna chill, you wanna hear some of the music that I like, then yeah, I will just be here online with you guys. If my homework is done fast enough, then I will wake up early tomorrow to watch the reverse stream. And then if not, then I will not do the reverse stream. So yeah. Pentacony today? Nope. I mean Pentacony during the live stream, that's for sure. But are we going to Pentacony today? No, I don't think so. Yes, thanks Anashi Nameless. Can I say hi again? My friends didn't hear. Yes, hello. Hello friends. Yeah. Okay, so while we're waiting and chilling for the live stream to start, companion quest, shall we get there? Okay, let me get my screen. You know, I've discovered the wonders of having a healer for sure, because by the time I reach this, I was doing the higher levels of these stuff, and it wasn't possible at all to farm them until I added Pailu into the squad, and then I realized having a support unit and Pailu together would have actually worked. Why am I busy? Because I'm a university student. What do you mean, why am I busy? the answer to that is not hard. Even before starting this stream, I was continuing my homework and like my brain was frying. I was so stressed before turning on my stream. But it's okay. My stress will go away because the live stream is going to help me. So yeah. Okay, so it was pretty tough to do all of these farming, but I got it done once Pailu came in. My Pailu is nearly properly built, I would say. Thanks Juke, by the way. Because her traces are maxed out except for this, but this is not a very important trace to do. And then everybody else is waiting for my Run Maze quest to start because I do not have the boss to give me this item. So that's why we're gonna do the Run Maze quest today. Why would I do the Tracer's past level attack 2? I don't care. I'm gonna max it out no matter what. Who cares if I'm wasting material? Because I like things maxed out. I'm a collector in the game, so yeah. Yes, so we'll do the runway quest after Pentacony. Let's see which companion quest I want to do first. I said I wanted to do Silver Wolf because I want Silver Wolf on my ship. So I think this is Silver Wolf. Or is this no? This is Silver Wolf. Yeah, let's go. Let me get my squad to be full again.
If there's any.
Remember double drop tracers? I already finished it. Unless it's a daily thing. Is it a daily thing? Like, I saw the double chance. Oh, it's a daily thing. Remaining count for 2 days. Okay. When does 2.1 start? Should I put a timer for you guys? You all need to see a timer to know when the stream is starting. I can do a timer. Hold on. Let me give you all that. Where should I put this? Where should this go? Up here? Below me? Below me, I guess, for today. Yep. Am I from Russia? Nope. Singapore. Ah, yeah, of course, for my Muslim viewers, this might be around your breakfast timing, so unfortunate if it happens. Have a good one, and then afterwards you all can watch the live stream as you eat your dinner.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Am I just... I have nothing for Herta.
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion.
Which one character design that you like?
The master control system for each zone
I don't remember
was
what's my
paralyzed.
favorite.
Now that the station is being
I know what
rebuilt,
characters I like.
My job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some
Thanks for the hype tree.
anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Do I like the drill hairs? Nope. Was it a lady
I don't know
sunglasses?
who or what it was. Actually, I'm
I
investigating
mean, I
that
like
right now.
Silver Wolf, but
We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron.
I would have been fine if
It's an
it was just a
elusive
simple
group and very
ponytail than a
dangerous.
drill hair.
Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process.
Have I
I
done
was
any of my
planning
side
to follow
quests?
the
No.
clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her
I'm
trap.
literally 1 month into HSR, so my side quests are still banking over there, while
Can you
my
guess
main
what
quests have
happened
only just been
next?
completed.
She reverse hacked my device.
And I'm
sent
not
out a bunch of
doing
spam,
any of
made
the
a
side
video
quests
game open to the space
on my
station,
own, since
and
I
told
might as well
everyone
stream
that
for
an
you guys to
idiot
see.
named Leonard
Although
made a
I
big
can understand
silly
some side quests
mistake.
being probably very straightforward and simple, while others are maybe fun for you guys to see.
I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Is this Herta's quest or is this Silver Wolf's quest? Oh, she's getting revenge on
I
you.
wouldn't go that far. I'm just a nobody. You think Madame Herta would remember me?
Oh, this is Silver Wolf's quest? Okay.
To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
Lander aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall. So we're gonna look for footprints or handprints of some sort.
Oh,
what is
that's,
that? That's You know what? At this point, let's say she's pretty.
I didn't ask you to look at that. Unbelievable. Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare.
Is that on the wall or is that on her?
Drop of sweat. So this is what we're
I'm
looking
guessing
for?
that's behind her.
Suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but
maybe it's a clue.
wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh,
Why would it be a clue?
I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does it have to do with you?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
So I've got a new thing now. What is this? It's a camera. You pointed it at the graffiti on the wall, then some blinking blue patterns started to appear. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surrounding colors, sounds and colors. Something inside seemed to be breaking out from it. Why?
Why are there Void Rangers here?
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
SAS per kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I have something for you. Rules are made to be broken.
0 points.
Oh, you couldn't burn to death. How sad. Everyone's not believing me now that I ran a Pailu in my team.
Then Void Rangers jumped out.
I can't wait to remove her when I feel like it, but for now I just keep her there. I mean, Pailu's really cute actually. I like her. There seems to be an extra person. That scared me to death. Yeah, there seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some
Why are we
hidden
looking at Silver
information.
Wolf from the back?
The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on
Wait,
the IPC's
there is also a
watch list.
Genshin...
Let me see what she was up to.
It's only HSR live stream now, right? I thought HSR Anniversary was the previous version, which is 2.0, when Pentacony was released. So you all are saying this is the anniversary stream, not the previous one? Then, when When is Genshin's anniversary?
Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the
HSR was released in
antimatter region
April.
during the invasion.
That means they might have anniversary
Then use
gifts.
this beacon to teleport
for
the
today.
enemies somewhere
Okay,
else.
that'll be interesting. Genshin is in September. I see.
We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez.
Oh, that makes this stream a lot bigger than I thought. I thought 2.1 was just a 2.1, that kind of thing, and not like
Beacon transmission
an
that
actual
doesn't require a
anniversary.
power source and can be implemented solely through computation.
Wow, 1 year old
No
already
wonder
at
they were able to
HSR.
break into the space station. With this,
Have some faith, we'll figure
I
it out.
don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you,
When am I streaming
I'd
Genshin?
probably
Too many
be lying
games.
on the ground
Too
right
many
now.
games for me to play right now. I can't play Genshin right now.
Anyway, let's work together. There's a
If I was
strange
like
signal nearby.
Mr. Poke,
Maybe
who
it's
have
another piece of graffiti.
quit his job and decided to be full-time content creator, that is, if I can also be out of school and fully create content, I don't see why not. But I'm not out of school yet. I have a whole year left to go. Or actually not really a whole year, to be fair. Like April is coming in very soon,
They even
and that
put
simply
down a
means that I
question
have
mark.
about
They must be making
7 months left before I leave school. The question mark. Okay, that's a badly taken photo. How am I feeling about progression in
She
HSR?
went towards the base zone.
Depends on what you think of progression.
Yep,
Like,
there's only one way.
progression in terms of this, very fast. Bro, I'm only 1 month in the game, and I'm already at this level. Like, I'm pretty certain 2 months in the game, it's level 60. And I haven't completed my side quest yet, which side quest also gives level. So that means I'll easily hit level 60, while all of you are only sitting at level 70. Like, I know the 60 to 70 climb is the bad one, but like, that's flipping fast. So progression for this, pretty good. Progression to feel something out of finishing this, pretty good. Getting units depends on how much you care. Like, when I say getting units, I mean, oh, so I still don't get their symbols. Like, getting new 5 stars, slow. I don't mean their banner release dates, but like obtaining someone new in your account is very slow. And then in the early game, it's quite easy to build units. But I can already start to imagine that the next 5 star that I get, like a Sparkle, I'm gonna take forever to build her. Because I just finished building my Pailu, right? And I told you guys that I might not care about the next unit, which is Archeron. I do want a Sparkle because I like someone who can spam skill points. I think that's very nice. And I'm 20 pulls away from Sparkle. Or in fact, I'm only 10 pulls away. We'll pull Sparkle today for myself, by the way. So, yeah, I can't imagine being able to build Sparkle so that she chases all the way to this level. That's gonna be an issue. Like, even MOC, I am pausing MOC right now just because you dare me to 10 pull for a Sparkle? Bro, I have pity. Why am I being dared? Why am I being threatened to pull a Sparkle when I'm on pity?
Discard your worthless
That's kind of funny.
dastardly.
But, yeah, I'll pull a Sparkle within this stream. Hopefully. I mean, it's not really pity. It could go up to 20 pulls, to be fair. Whatever it is, yeah, I can't build her all that much.
Memories seem to
So-
be different again.
That bothers my progression. I can't experience enough units fast enough, basically. Like, I want to play a sample, but it's going to take me forever to build a sample. I would love to play a Qingque, but it's also going to take me forever to build Qingque. Like, I need way more EXP than whatever that I have right now. And then, let alone I still have to care about their light cone, right? I still have to care about proper relics. So, I would say building progression bothers me in HSR just because I can't experience units fast enough. Unless I pay in the game, of course. Like, if I put money into this game and buy building materials, it could be fine.
Disappeared again?
But
Thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it.
oh, it's on the floor.
She must have stopped here for a bit.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
Who's she
Judging
talking to?
by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
I don't know about Genshin though. Like, does Genshin have a worse building time? Or the same? Like, even though Genshin and HSR players argue with each other about which one's the better game, but then on the other hand, while people's like, oh, HSR celebrate their stuff properly, right? They give free stuff, they give cool rewards, they give free pools, Genshin doesn't even bother, but I don't see how it's any different if both of them take damn long to build.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is...
The worst part for
Leonard
Genshin is that the talent
Collywell.
books are being locked behind specific stats. What's stats? Genshin's probably worse because you need to go around and get material. I feel like I'm slightly less... If I play both games, right, I will actually be a little less bothered about Genshin's farming. Which some of you might say, what? You crazy! Like, it takes so much time, you gotta go around, you gotta smash the same monsters. But I'm less bothered because it reminds me of Maple Story. Because that was what Maple Story was. Like, Maple Story is about you going to different maps, constantly farming the same mushrooms, the same tree stumps, the same snakes. Like, I would be less bothered about that grind sequence than this, because this is me staring at the screen. Leonard Caldwell, that's a nice
That's
pun.
my name!
Oh.
She used my identity! I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name.
Maybe it's time for you to... Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck... Oh, that's a funny one.
It's an honest mistake! The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
Does Maple Story still have a following? Yes. There are still people playing Maple Story today. Is this upstairs or is this down? No, it's here. Oh, it's on the floor.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot.
Have I reached Pentacony? I could. But no, I've not at all. Is it annoying to do this quest? I'm more annoyed by the dialogue.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue.
Why is Maple Story about to die in 6
Last
months?
time as
Are they
well.
closing their servers?
So close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Let's focus on the work
You're
at
right.
hand.
It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up.
Where are we going? Okay.
They seem to be heading towards the monitoring room.
But there was a monster here. Guess not. Hi, Herta.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought
That's
into
an
this.
explosion. This whole place is gonna explode. If she wants to.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
Maybe she
I
teleported?
don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look.
Well,
Hold on.
break the screen.
I got it. It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index.
GMS
This
is
space connected to
nerfing
the
a lot of
Stellaron.
farming rates, and
Do you still
GMS players
remember
are
it?
getting
That's
mad
where
to
they put
leave
the Stellaron
if the
inside
changes come. Oh, so you mean they want to make it even easier to progress in Maple, is it? I can see why Maple thinks that's what they have to do. Because maybe they think that's how more players will come to play, which I don't deny that. Or they want to make it harder. Oh, I wouldn't have minded. I feel like the magic of Maple was the grind. Although that worked out in the past when we were in a world and a time where there wasn't a lot of games and options to play. Like, with a game being super grindy, if it was the only game that you could play during your time or your era, it would have been a marvelous game. Because you wouldn't mind sitting there. And especially because Maple was a game that you played with your friends. I feel like Genshin unintentionally emulated that. But I think the flaw is we're not 2010. We're, 2020 right now. We have a lot of games we want to play. We don't like to stay in the game for a very long time. Do I still remember it? Let's just say
Huh?
Kafka.
What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
Old school RuneScape? Oh yeah, old school RuneScape was great as well.
There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed. The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind.
What is that pistol?
Sorry.
Why does it have an eye?
That sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Sounds like you've experienced it yourself.
Me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Okay.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Why? Can I take the rating pistol, please? Oh wait! I just realized! Hold on, I skipped past the interactions. Wait, let me interact again. I think this line is different from character to character, it just rated my ratio. Item number 752, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight, using unknown scoring logic. The close eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. The rating pistol gazed at Dr. Ratio. 30 points, it announced. You don't quite understand the logic behind this scoring. Why am I 30 points? 84 points! You think the score is kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of specific, no? Oh, what does Bailu get? Can Bailu get 100? 71? Is it basing things on hype? Don't think so. Yeah, what is it based on? 9. 9? Hello? Why is Himeko a 9? What does Himeko do to deserve a 9? Any AK stream today? No. When's my next
Just
AK
as I
stream?
thought.
We might be...
She was here.
There's a humongous chance the next HK stream is when Jessica also drops. Oh! The sticker!
I
Finished
just
Dangan on
remembered
past
that
stream. I already
Madame
finished
Herta
Dangan on
has a
past,
game
huh?
cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
Game cartridge?
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission...
Try
I got
much?
it.
I can
got
try
it now.
a bunch of people
The
later.
Stellaron Hunter's
Have I finished
operation
Wofu?
was just
Yes.
a cover for her.
Feels like... Feels like you got it
In
backwards.
the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The Curios are Madame
Wait.
Herta's most prized possessions.
Punk
All the visit
Lord
requests are sent to her office
is a
from the computer
region,
in the main
is it?
control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the Curios for
Or is
research
it
purposes
a
once,
race
but
or
they
a
didn't
faction?
get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
It's a planet, okay. That's why I first understood it as. Could he be? No, I have a bad
too.
feeling about this.
The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing, that the main control room was hacked as well. We need to go and take a look.
Okay. This quest is very long. Not a fan of this quest. So, it's for me. I'm happier to have done all the side quests in one. Although, I'm also not the humongous fan of side quests sometimes because some side quests tends to make me go, why? Because it's still a quest, right? It's like a mandatory thing for you to do, but it's gotta be really entertaining for it to be the reason why you're doing it.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed it the
This
whole
wouldn't
time.
have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in
What if
and
she's
take a look.
baiting you guys? Yeah, exactly. It might be a trap. The whole sequence sounds like a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Okay, let's go. Let's fight.
Your answers?
Oh, no one's weak to lightning. Okay.
You won't
Ow.
get away. I have something for you.
You don't look so good.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
Sorry,
I
no one's weak to imaginary. I keep saying lightning 4 ratio.
See? I
Just
was
because it's
right.
yellow.
There was something fishy about the local data she left behind. Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
It just disappeared into thin air.
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? Ugh. No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
What was I thinking? Go there first.
That's not gonna happen.
But this guy's cool though.
I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
I like how she's
I've
protecting
made
it.
my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire
I want one of
universe.
our future leaders in the world to look like this.
And what have we gotten in return?
But that means we'll be
Unknowns,
living in
confusion,
a
and a series
semi-dystopian
of
world the
errors.
moment that a ruler is a robot.
In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing.
Just
Why
curious,
is
what's
that
my
a
favorite
problem all of a
faction in HSR? I don't know what the factions are, so I wouldn't know. What was I gonna say? This is my own little hot take, or maybe it's not hot enough. I'm pretty annoyed at lightning and imaginary. I feel like those two elements should switch color. Because there is no person in the world who would intuitively think that a lightning is purple in color. And if you tell me that imaginary is purple, someone would accept it. That is it hot? Is it too hot of a take?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to.
It's kind of hot. Is a bad
Herta,
take.
Think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
Purple lightning makes sense to you. What world do you live in? To be fair,
Simulated
in a
universe
lightning
never
storm,
disappointed me. You are what
the sky does
disappoints
look
me,
kind of purple.
Screwlum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the
Oi!
Nitwit Society.
Herta sounds like she just tried so hard just to insult him.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
My apologies, madam.
What happened?
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the
Yeah,
request.
lightning
and
could
our academic
does appear very
collaboration.
different in every game. Sometimes
Don't get me
lightning even
wrong,
appear
I have
blue
nothing
in
against
some
Herta
games.
or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment.
And I
Herta
won't
is a
disagree that
true
purple
genius.
works. But I think it's not good if purple is a chosen element color and that yellow is also an element color. Like if the game, for example, only had red, blue, purple, green, then I'll be like, oh yeah, lightning's purple, that's cool. But because you put purple and yellow together in the same game, I would have preferred that lightning was yellow.
However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta.
It's just Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse does all lightning as purple. No wonder, I guess. I mean, yeah, I know Inazuma is purple as well.
From an objective standpoint,
maybe that's their intention. They took it from Inazuma first.
Are you worried about her mental state?
Herta wouldn't have any mental issues.
Humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life.
Lightning
like
is red
tides.
because Lightning McQueen.
It is
Damn.
my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon.
If red lightning starts appearing in
Let
any
Herta
world,
be alone for a while, so she can
it must be
calm her
Doomsday.
emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
I mean, I don't know a single thing.
Conversing with you is truly a delightful experience. It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality
go there one
and
day?
illusion are blurred in Punk
That sounds
Lord,
cool.
as are its days and nights.
How have I been? Tired and stressed. That's my TLDR.
An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
Okay.
As I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So it was a
I
false alarm.
understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes.
Oh no!
This is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my
What?
recommendation.
Don't take away my
Please
SU.
take your time to consider it.
Consider what? You're stealing my thing. Enter simulated universe with Scrulin's help. Wait, what? I have to play a full simulated universe in this quest? Huh? Wait, this side quest is taking me 1 hour! That is not a good side quest length. To me at least. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I feel like a side quest should be 20 to 30 minutes.
Come on. Can
God
we
damn
stay
it.
out a little longer?
All side quests are like this. Fucking hell, Hoyoverse. It's an optional story, not a side quest. Optional story and side quest, I think of them as the same thing. Too bad then. I'm not gonna do it because we can do it after the stream. Hey, yes, hi! Welcome to the stream. I know a lot of you are rolling in because the main live stream is about to start pretty soon. So, if any of you are seeing my HSR for the first time, just understand, I have never been to Pentacony yet, and I know I'm going to be spoiled in the coming live stream, but I'm fine because I want to watch the live stream anyways, see what good stuff. And you guys just added me a bit of hype just because of the fact that you all stated it's a anniversary live stream. Yeah, that's right. So I'm curious to see what HSR is gonna do for their anniversary, and we will see what happens for that. Now, usually when they do their live streams, how long is it? 1 hour to 1.5 hours. I think that's their usual length. And I know they had a lot of fun with their previous live stream. Quite a few content creators were invited to be a part of their live stream. So we might see that happen again for the coming live stream. That will be interesting. I like how HSR has an emphasis of bridging their community together into their events, which makes it so much more enjoyable to actually watch their streams. I mean, Dearest, Hypergriff, or Yostar needs to take notes. Why don't he do that? Who knows? But whatever it is, yeah, let's watch the live stream. What? Ooh. What's going to happen? I know nothing. I can predict nothing. My lack of knowledge with HSR being a new player here is not going to tell me anything about this live stream. Yawning Chasm is a really strange name. Sounds like they are doing a... What is that? Poppy Playtime? Chapter 3? Freaking catnap being in there. It's highly related to Pentacony. I see. What does Pentacony have to do with sleep or dreams? We will see. So, oh wells. Today is 16 March. 18 March is when Arc Knight's event will come, right? Oh, that means I'm streaming on Monday night. Ooh. Okay, that would be fun. It's a dream world. Well, it looks more like a very... How do I put it? Hollywood-like world. That's what Pentacony's design reminds me of. Reminds me of when I was in America. So interesting though that you have that kind of elements that's mixed into dream aspects. It's Las Vegas, but a dream world. Yeah, I think that's a great description for what is it like. Everyone's been screaming Free Firefly. What do I expect for this stream? I don't have much expectations actually. I don't know what to expect simply because I've never watched a live stream before, you see. So, yeah, I have no benchmark, basically, to tell. It's like if I watch my first ever AK stream and you tell me what to expect, I'm also going to say the same thing. I don't know what to expect because I've never seen a stream before. But if it's like my second or third, then I'll be like, oh, the previous one was like this. Maybe I can tell you what I think here. So, yeah. You want to see more places? I don't mind that. I want to see more open exploration in a semi-open world based game. I expect 30 free pools. Will I stream reverse? I will stream reverse if I am free. I stated this just now. Like, yeah, I am aware there's a reverse live stream tomorrow, but I will not promise that I'll be online because it depends on how fast I get my work done. But yeah, do I have drops enabled? I don't think so. Can I have drops enabled? What's the condition to have drops enabled? I know that the previous time that I streamed HSR though, drops were enabled. So I think yes. I think there's drops on Twitch. I'm not sure about YouTube, but I think there's drops on Twitch if you all watch me via Twitch. I remember receiving it in my inbox when I finished my stream the previous time, so enjoy the drops while you watch the stream. But does it help you in any way if you watch 2 streamers at once? It shouldn't speed up the progress, right? No way you can cheat the system. They say watch a streamer for 1 hour. Opens 10 streams. I watched 10 streamers in 6 minutes! Imagine, there's someone out there who has done that, thinking that it'll work. You did it back then? Oh no, why do you self-expose your own mistake? Chat, I don't know what to expect from the stream. What do you expect from the stream? Lifestyle selector? Huh? Selector? Bro, the game doesn't even have a 4-star selector. You're going 5-star already? Okay, wait, I'm gonna half your expectations and say 4-star selector. Free light cone. Light cone selector would be nice. Oh, they had a 4-star selector? Shit. Okay, light cone selector. Light cone selector. Nah, no way they gave a full-on 5-star selector. That's crazy. They might sell a 5-star selector. I don't think that's unexpected. I'm playable as a 5-star? I'm not there yet. Maybe 6 months I'll be playable as a 5-star. They didn't do that any. Wait. This is their first ever anniversary. Like, Honkai Star Rail is 1 year old. So therefore, it must be the biggest rewards they've ever given. There will be 6 livestream codes. They're giving away free iPhone 15 Pro Max to 1 lucky viewer that says, I love Sealer. Please don't take my words as real. They will do a fan art contest. That'll be nice. I'm not an artist, but that'll be nice. They will introduce pets in the game. Introduce pets in the game. It will immediately extend my playtime by 6 months. Let me have a cat, or a dog, or an owl, or a wolf. Let me have D-Ting as my pet. They added jumping! The anniversary reward is jumping! That'd be so funny. Imagine a game mechanic. A game mechanic is the anniversary reward. Add permadeath, add hard mode.
不管各位的世界有没有注意的概念，首先祝各位开拓者早上、中午、晚上好，欢迎来到崩坏星球轨道2.1版本前瞻特别节目。As our North Reward has a date。
怎么样？找到大伟哥了吗？
大伟哥他一直不接电话，
那怎么办？
我哪知道怎么办？
不知道你还坐这儿，
我赶紧我就不能坐这儿吗？
The chest？
要不就用这个代替吧。
这不太行吧？
地学长，我们准备好了。
崩坏星穹铁道2.1版本前瞻特别节目，3、2、1 ，Action！
Pentacony
You've
does look
witnessed
wonderful.
it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Is that
Surely I
Atron?
don't need to explain too much to you. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream.
And that's Galaga, who I saw from
It's
some
only
fan
when
art.
the sword is unsheathed.
Oh, that's fast. That is super fast to
that
tell
those
us
hazy memories
who the
start to
new unit
disappear.
is. Ooh, you look really similar to Sealer, except the external of the
where
hair
it
is
ends.
purple. Wow.
Plot Studios theme park, most popular entertainment center in Pentacony. The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
Is that Aventurine?
All this free
Is that his
time,
name?
why not make the most of it with the game?
Aventurine.
High stakes, high rewards. All or nothing.
Ooh, interesting ultimate.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip.
Oh, Whoever's has already
I'll
released the
ruin
new
this
unit. I
beautiful
see.
dream
So it's not a
and
huge
create
surprise
the
that they do it
grandest
early.
den.
Oh, you have a really cool ultimate.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
Ooh, why are you crying like that? Ooh. Atron's kind of pretty.
哎，不是，这样怎么能做节目呢？
你要干什么？哎，干嘛呢？
这当然不行啊，对吧？
这么狂，多少得是个投稿员工。
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening。欢迎来到崩坏星穹铁道2.1前瞻特别节目，我是代班主持人麋鹿。
大伟 is the
就这么
host.
把大伟哥
He
扔
replaced?
下去了是不是太好？
That's horrible.
没关系，我相信他的精神与我们同在。先不管大伟哥了，各位老师先给开拓者们打个招呼吧。
各位开拓者好，很高兴又和大家又见面了。我是崩坏系列 IP 烧鸡，以及今天还有一位叙事团队的新朋友。
大家好，我是崩坏星穹铁道的叙事设计茶杯。
好，欢迎两位。
name that you
烧
give
鸡老
yourself.
师也是我们的老熟人了，住在这里就很让人安心，就感觉听到了家族向我们宾客承诺会绝对安全一样，令人
There
安
must
心。
be a reason
你说是
that they
吧
put
烧
Dawei
鸡
as
老
a
师
cardboard.
非
I
常感谢
think
组织给的这个机
he
会
will
啊
come back
很
in the
荣幸
stream later
在2.0 版
and
本，我
surprise
相信各位
everyone
开拓者们都度
in
过
a
一个非
shocking
常
way.
难忘的匹诺康尼假期。不如我们先从剧情开始聊聊吧，烧鸡老师。所以我真的很想问你，上次前瞻的时候不是说好了是一个轻松、快乐、阳光的度假故事吗？怎么连刘英和知更鸟都……
我就知道你会问这个，放心，这我可以解释。对，
来开篇。
2.0前瞻直播时说的，录制节目的时候，匹诺康尼的主线台本工作已经接近尾声了嘛，所以存在一些视角上的小偏差。毕竟我是完全知道后面会发生什么，但大家目前看到的还只是2.0的一个开头，可能产生一些误解也是在所难免的，这的确是我的错了。但没关系，主线马上就要更新了，不妨我们就借着这个话题来聊聊2.1的开拓任务吧。
哦，很生硬的把话题给拐走了呢。那我听说2.1这次的开拓任务会以多线叙事的形式展开。
其实类似的尝试在仙州已经做过了，那是有独立的单人线，但不长。而匹诺康尼的故事作为一个众多角色齐聚一堂，也更有悬疑色彩的故事，会觉得 偏群像的写作手法会更有利于设计一些有趣的剧情展开吧，所以也想尝试一下更复杂的多线叙事。
少基老师说的没有错，所以我们在2.1版本去增加了一个新的功能，这个功能的名字叫命路群像。在猎狮组的故事线以外，玩家能够在推进主线的过程中，通过这个系统去看见其他角色经历的一些故事。而在我们命路奇图的页面下，也可以去查看当前正在进行的一个任务，以及完成了的任务。 分别属于哪一位角色的视角，可以把它去当做一个多线叙事在表现上的小升级。
每个人都有秘密，每个人都有目的。
This is either going to be
所有人都有可能说谎，而真相就是在这交汇的故事线中一点一点被揭示的，很有意思。2.0有个小彩蛋，在剧情某个节点，如果你拒绝了杀金的邀请，就会进入另一段结局。然后你会看见一张写满了问号的演职人员名单，
because you can tell that the whole different POV thing
但话
was what they were trying to do in
这就是实名上网的含金量。
不愧是匹诺康尼最诚实的人。
We try to see the perspective of Danheng, we try to see the perspective of our own character.
没有。
And now they're doing it across characters.
2.0真的留了好多这样的钩子，比方说留言的
it needs to be really, really
有完全
well
不同的
written and
对
not
话。
messy.
而在梦境酒店遇见黄泉时，如果你一直选择拒绝的话，会发生很不可思议的事情。看着他们一个个被发掘出来，彼此分享，感受到大家热情讨论的氛围，真的很开心，项目组洒满了阳光。
在这儿阳光了是吧
How does everyone say that it's HSR, therefore it will be well cooked? I just finished raw food, so like
那我们后面的主线也一定要加大
I
力度。
sweat.
不能落。
I'm not in Pentacony
加大
yet.
力度到底是哪方面的加大力度？我劝你们好好说清楚啊！
此次2.1版本的开头任务名为《天鹅绒里的恶魔》，但其实我更喜欢当时没采用的另一版名字《再见》。
Maybe because Honkai effect.
啊，没关系，这个讲不了。我记得另一个，它叫《所有悲伤的故事》。
哦，所以加大力度是加在这
All
里
the
是吧？
sad
不是
tales.
单纯
What
很
a
有意
title.
境，也比较符合2.1主线的部分内容吧。但组里面也有人说，不行，这是周年庆啊。那我一想，您说的对，也只能作罢了。不过坦率的说，相比
Oh, you let go of sad stories because of anniversary? No, you should. Here's the hearts of your viewers
对你不能
as
说
much
没
as
有，
possible.
但是就没那么多。
就手机老师，您别看我啊，这不是咱们一起传出来的吗？至少我们还是阳光的嘛，对吧，手机老师？
对，阳光是有的，我记得很清楚，像什么太阳啊、向光而行啊，这些都白纸黑字写在台词里的。所以诚如大家所见，2.0匹诺康尼是发生了一些
Sun, look at the light. It'll be really funny if those positive words he said were actually used in a negative manner.
行动在这张混乱的牌桌上开始争夺筹码。前面的版本 PV 也放出了许多让大家非常在意的画面。关于这部分内容，我们也在接下来的角色介绍环节再详细讲述吧。
Yeah, you think about it.
非常感谢两位老师的分享。
See into the
在
light,
了解了
it
信息
could
量
mean
如此
someone's
之大的
leaving
2.1
the
开
world.
拓任务之后，我们
Sun
不如稍事休息，稍后将为大家带来
Sun's
2.1
not
版
always a
本
good
的
thing.
新角色介绍。
好嘞，导播放第一个兑换码。
When does this the limited to act fast? Oh, do I have to do it now? Are they really limited? Shit, I forgot where to redeem. Oh. I hate that sound. That sound sounds like it's trying to beat me up. Ah! Ah! I cannot write. What are we getting? 100 jades and 50,000 credits. Not bad. Yostar could never, by the way.
欢迎回来，接下来我们将为大家带来角
Yo
色
Star
黄
could never.
泉、沙金、加拉赫的介绍。不过在此之前，让我们先欢迎新同学。
大家好，我也是新同学啊，战斗设计汉子。
欢迎汉子。
欢迎。
2.0版本中的3位角色呢，在之前的剧情里面也给人留下了非常令人深刻的印象。我们先从第一位重量级的嘉宾黄泉小姐先开始聊聊吧。
黄泉在2.0总体来说是个很神秘的角色吧，以巡海游侠的身份来到匹诺康尼，在剧情之初就和开拓者相遇了，说的话话里话外也总是令人浮想联翩，也总是会在一些很重要的场合恰到好处的出现。 但言谈举止又挺正常的，可在这样的情况下面，2.0最后沙金又会跳出来指控他，也不知道是真的还是假的。
哎，少基老师，你真不知道？
你真不知道？
可以不知道，不是我怎么感觉就什么都不能讲呢？
确实，
对，因为黄金身上很明显是有反转的吧？那我们无论如何也不可能在这种场合作为一个剧透，所以还是围绕现在已有的内容，有啥讲啥吧，不然。 感觉说什么都不合适，
这种感觉就好像仿佛回到了1年前啊，当初就 IP 同学给我们看角色卡的时候，就我们很高兴啊，然后觉得这些角色不错啊，对吧？巡海游侠一看就很帅的那个雷巡猎啊，然后呢就脑子已经有很多想法了，然后用什么效果都讲好了。
然后我说你再往下看看，
对，就恶魔的低语啊，你再往下看看，然后呢
？Are people going crazy over Atron？
为什么这个人他的命途是虚无？
对，因为一些不可言说的原因，总而
I'm not talking about
战斗命途就变成了虚无。
对，然后呢，就虚无这个概念嘛，就很虚无。虚无它是什么呢？对吧？
On your game，
他平时也不干什么。
所以自然而然的也
Haven't seen the crazy part. Well, I have to see the skills to
想
care.
要去打破一些思维里的墙，然后去放大无这个概念。那牵手而言，就有过许许多多的脑爆和畅想，比方说，它没有速度的概念
He has no concept of
存在于
speed.
行动条之上。然后或者它没有属性的概念，它无论攻击什么属性都能造成
我懂了，虚无就是做假。
对对，然后我们就去解读啊。黄泉这人到底是什么样的一个人？2个多月，对。
That's not fair.
一个叫褪色这个词，对吧？觉得这个词特别能体现虚无。
They were saying how she can cause weakness break of any type.
颜色嘛，同时饱和度大幅的降低啊，用这样的一个色彩
That's not fair.
去呈现它。啊，同时呢，就在战斗中也有同样的一个色彩表。
其实各位
I don't really know if it's a good idea to release so much brokenness in the front of the game. Because how will you up one up this when the game enters year 2, year 3, year 4?
却有这样一抹红色，它是名为极真赤的花朵，它们呢会以黄泉为中心去绽放在这样一个黑白的世界里。
当时设想的画面就是黄泉独自一人站在一片
对
萧瑟的公园上，
I see.
整个世界只有黑白二色，那阴云密布，然后大雨从天而降，那连绵的细雨其实是黑色的，如墨水一般浓稠厚重，它们落向大地，然后所及之处
Meanwhile, me is using my last
雨水一一带去，
few
最后
pools just
只
to
留
get
下黑白
a copy of
但可是
Sparkle.
在对这样一个失色的
Am I
世界
gonna get
当中
Ultron?
会有那么一滴红色的甘露从天上坠落，然后滴落在黄泉的刀尖，然后将他整个人染上红色色彩，然后他也变成这黑白天地间唯一的红。当时在有这样一个鲜明的氛围之后，就觉得说非常适合黄泉这个角色以及他从外到内的全部。
哦，雨中的一抹红，难怪他现在要举一个红色的雨伞。
I like how everyone or some of you is saying use my credit card.
不是最虚无的设计。
You are all saying use my money while my mom's on the left of me, briefly hearing me saying that I'm about to spend $1,000 on the game.
那我跟你说，就
My mom is staring at me
黄泉第一版
when I said that.
然后什么东西
She looks at me dead in the eyes.
使用黄泉终结技啊，直接闪退。
哦，真的会有这个效果是吧？
啊，对，因为它的那个各种做法，然后实在是性能消耗太大了，你知道吗？然后对，就你只要一点就直接闪退。
但我觉得这个很厉害啊，就非常的 meta，
这都是设计，
跳出框架。
我记得在2.0的剧情结尾，沙金曾经说过，黄泉以一种神乎其技的方式解决。
Before I can spend the game, I get soaked
他到底
instead.
是怎么解决的呢？
怎么解决呢？
怎么解决的呢？
Ooh, nice stage design.
就这么解决呗。
哦，这么解决。那导播记得在这里给我们加上一个黑白滤镜啊。
啊，然后刚刚大家看到呢，就是黄泉它终结技的一个效果啦。终结技里面啊，会有一些场景画面的一个褪色表现，还有一个时间的停滞。啊，黄泉的头发呢，它也会从紫色变成白色，然后雨滴会被黄泉切断。啊，整个攻击中也会有一些速度上的变化。
那既然这么酷炫，不如让汉子老师为我们介绍一下他的战斗技能吧。
啊，好的。黄泉呢，真的是我们到目前为止啊制作难度最高的角色了啊，没有之一。
Challenging character to make, I suppose, but not the most challenging character for people to use.
是充满了一种荒芜和破碎的感觉啊，然后这也是我们想传达的一种感觉，就是在它强大的一个力量的背后呢，它是一个空虚和孤独这样一种感觉。然后呢，当他释放战技的时候啊，就会获得一种名为残梦的一个特殊的充能点啊。然后在战斗中呢，就是我们需要尽快的去累积这些充能点，来释放它真正的力量。
所以它只能自己通过战技这样叠层数吗？那这样启动会不会很慢啊？
啊，其实不是这样的，就是呢。在任意目标行动时啊，如果为敌人附上了负面效果，就能为黄泉累积这个充能点。
任意目标这个说法听上去好像有点意思啊，就展开讲讲。
就你想的没错，就不单单是来自我方的负面状态啊，当敌方给敌方上了负面状态的时候啊，黄泉也可以累积一定的充能点。
Ultimate depends on charges, so you need 9 charges for
爆炸的异伤，它算吗？
啊，算的。
哦，
所以也包括怪物被弱点击破时产生的负面效果
啊，也算。
那个冰胖在吞噬那个衍生物失败的时候，给自己上了个降防，这个也算吗？
啊，也算，都算。对。
那环境对我造成的伤害，比如说我走墙走错了。 这个算吗？
茶杯老师，对不起，
下不为例，下不为例
了。反正呢，就只要有敌方给施加了负面状态啊，都算。当这个超能点啊它充满的时候啊，就会激活黄泉的终结技了。然后呢，黄泉终结技它不太一样，它有4段攻击，然后前3段玩家是可以去选择目标的啊，可以去切换目标，最后1段会对敌方全体造成伤害。然后呢，只要它的充能一满就可以释放了啊，和能量没有任何关系。
也就是说，这个终结技不需要能量，你们虚无是把它的能量槽给虚无掉了，是吧？
对。
So yeah, how will energy
可以不用刷出来神了，是吧
artifacts, things like that bother with the energy, so she can't benefit from it, right?
然后呢，就黄泉它的秘技啊也是非常特殊的，你可以想象一下，就你在探索过程中看到前面有只怪，然后黄泉啪一个秘技，直接就把那个目标给斩杀了。
直接斩杀的意思是
就不用进入战斗了，就直接把怪消灭。
那奖励
肯定有啊！
这么厉害的话，魔力宇宙里我能用吗？
可以用的，必须能用，不然我们做它干什么？
哇，听起来挺牛的啊！
那肯定。
那我岂不是一刀一个铺满？
茶杯老师，对不起，
不能铺满，
铺满就算了吧。
铺满挺可爱的，所以不行是吧？
对，
感觉这个秘技还真的挺强力的，有点超过我的预想了。
对，然后为了匹配这个角色呢
，Why did they make such a character？
一个战斗的一个爽快感。
Wait, I'm not a fan of it.
在地图前面发现有好多小怪的
I
时候
mean, I will still get it, I'll still use it, but like.
点完之后呢
，on a game balance standpoint，
对
，What are you doing？
不一样的攻击，对。
我听到这个设计，我就特别想去大世界里面去试验一下这一些连砍的感觉招式，感觉会很爽。但这样的话，我7巧灵石感觉就不太够用啦。
不用担心，我们在黄泉的秘技中做了一点小小的优化啊，就是它的秘技在不击中敌人的时候是不会消耗秘技点的。
这么强力的秘技在当初设计的时候，有没有遇到一些问题或者阻碍？比如说有没有和其他组的同事打架啥的？
肯定会有的，因为当时就开了很久的会嘛。不过最后你放心，毕竟战斗设计我们打赢了。
战斗设计亲自上场战斗是吧？
开个玩笑，就当时在设计的时候啊，就其实还是受到挺多阻力的。由于这个黄泉的效果确实太厉害了嘛，它可以直接秒杀一些小怪，对吧？然后尤其是在那个魔女宇宙里面，那个打那个蒙群，或者说打那个致谢的时候啊，大家一上来都会觉得那小怪特别强、特别难，对吧？对，黄泉可以直接去给他们消灭掉。有些同学会觉得就这样可能会干扰到玩家的一个正常的体验。但是呢，最后就是讨论下来，我们觉得就是说，既然我们做了这样的一个设计，对吧？那一定是各个地方都能用的，就还是希望能让玩家在游戏中爽到的。
该爽的地方还是得爽
啊，那必须得爽。
不过关于这位黄泉啊，就是这位容貌相似的故人，我是聊了这么久，我一直有个问题想问。
Usually when you release a character
我们都知道黄泉这个名字不是他的本名，但他真正的本名到底是拗口的名字呢，还是不拗口的名字呢？
我看你也不用问的这么拗口，
也
不用这么绕，直接就我觉得可以大大方方、正大光明去讲嘛。2.1版本的版本 PV 当中其实也有许多令玩家非常在意的画面，就包括那个有一幕长相非常形似黄泉，但头上身有双脚的这样一位少女形象，看起来和黄泉的过去千丝万缕的联系。那可能对于一些崩坏系列的老玩家而言，这对脚再熟悉不过了，对吧？但要提醒一下大家，回去仔细看看，那双脚是不一样的。对，
不一样。
是其实早在开服之初就说过，那星穹铁道作为崩坏系列的这个宇宙当中的一部作品，然后它本身所带的这片星空就是无所不包，充满着各种各样的可能性的。我们在一个又一个各异的世界能见到似曾相识的故人，从中我们能获得一些就是彩蛋也好，感动也好，一些独属于崩坏 IP 自身的浪漫吧。不过在这里也可以告诉大家，请不要有任何负担或者压力，因为无论对于你是否是崩坏系列的老玩家，还是一位新玩家，对于黄泉这个角色以及匹诺康尼的故事，以及我们在其中埋下的种种彩蛋也好，我们都会通过 许多设计
No,
让
I think
它
what I'm
没有
bothered
门槛、没有
by
负担的，可以
is-
轻易体会到这个乐趣。而如果你恰好比如说经历过崩坏3，那你可能会看到一些更让你感到熟悉或者怀念的这样一些彩蛋内容，
会心一笑是吧？
对，是的。然
What
后
is she like?
借此你能得到片刻欢愉、感动或者
Yeah,
是快
I
乐的
think
话，
we
也
need
不
to
妨
wait
与他人去分
till
享你
she
的喜悦，
drops
也是我们
to the
所乐
main
见的
game.
一种结
And then
果。
we play
就
with
好
her
像是之前我们在2.0剧情上线的时候看到大家
Should I not
已
put
经有关于
sparkle
这
then?
方
Should I
面的一
just
些
put
讨论
Watchalong?
了。
没错，是的。
So that I can
我
experiment
看到他
Watchalong
的
more.
待机动作里面还有一个吃桃子的动作。
吃桃子
是这个？
确定问的是想问吃桃子吗？
我当然想问的是他会不会做饭。对。
其实也就跟之前所说的一样嘛，我觉得无论是做角色也好，还是做剧情 IP 内容也好，我们本上其实在做的就是玩家想看什么东西，然后我们用一种更优雅得体、想明白的方式，让它以最好的一种样子去呈现出来。那对于玩家感兴趣的种种，比方说皇权本名不详，那他真名究竟为何物？他是否会料理这件事情？他现在如今身处于怎样的一个状态？甚至当皇权出现在当时就是TGA 首曝 PV 里的这个背影昙花一现的时候，就有人非常期待他和瓦尔特的会面。这些内容都会在2.1以及之后的剧情当中逐步向大家展现，敬请期待。
会有的，
会，甚至2.1会有皇权线，就是他和瓦尔特同行的一段小小的冒险吧。然后
超级期待。
最后做个总结吧，就皇权，无论剧情层面还是
let you
战斗
appear
层
more
面，
in my
都
stream.
是该怎么说，在他身上尝试的种种，其实
So
也
you
为
can
新
read
的
a
比
bit
较探索
more
了更
of
多
what
的
you
可
are
能性，
right.
可以应用于我们之后更多内容这个创作，可以说是留下了非常多开创性的这样一点吧。作为平台故事的主要角色之一，在2.1版本之后，在2.3当中也同样会有大量它的精彩表现，敬请期待。
皇权这个角色在过去的
You guys are going up. You guys are about to fly.
很长的时间。但是
ready to be an airplane?
玩家来说，它其实是一个崭新的角色。
You are the airplane.
在未来将会展开。所以在接下来的一段时间里，我们为各位准备了以皇权为主角的千星机游 PV、角色 PV， 还有一段动画短片。
动画短片里还会有位神秘嘉宾，
对，是字面意义上的神秘嘉宾，
共舞一曲。
是的，那我们接下来请欣赏动画短片的预告。
Okay.
Everyone has a past, and the past shapes the present. My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while.
Oh, wow.
Tonight, I initiate our first engagement. How about a dance?
What is their relationship?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Are you asking me?
看完这个预告以后，的确是迫不及待的想看到它的成片啊。请大家和我们一起期待着它的正式上线吧。下一位角色，我们来聊聊沙金吧。在2.0的故事中，感觉沙金在多次对开拓者进行一些试探，甚至会觉得他们有在刻意安排一些接触，然后感觉他的目的是为了和我们达成合作。所以他到底是一个怎么样的人呢？
沙金这个角色受到的关注度也是很高的。
My God, you guys are going crazy over 2 women. Guys, all the 2 women did was they dance together.
反派，但是也
I gave you a performance.
说就是
Nothing more.
利益冲突，但也有利益合作的。
No fan arts. Stop the fan arts.
合作虽然在2.0开拓者
Stop the Rule 34.
正式的回复。
Can I say that on stream?
根据版本 PV 也肉眼可见。
I don't know if I can.
在皇权之外，他也是2.1版本主线的一位重要角色。谭英这个角色。能讲的东西我感觉还蛮多的嘛，因为我们回到最初设计它。
Thanks for the raid, Langman. Welcome to a Honkai Star Rail stream.
首先在 1.4 登场了一位星际和平公司这个派系的成员，也就是托帕。而沙金也和他同属于一个组织，就是战略投资部的实心实人。但是相比托帕而言，他的行事手段也好，展露出来的气场也好，和托帕那样子一种公事公办当中带一点善意的。
Which games do I think at the best anniversary?
沙金更多透露出来一种其实
I answer this when the stream ends. Remind me to ask that question again when the stream ends. I'll tell you.
称不上是什么善类，对他好像在良知和手段之间，四处的做徘徊。但更令人捉摸不透的是，他浮夸的外表下面到底心中拥有一个怎样的自我，这件事情是比较耐人寻味的。那此次其实也明显看得出来，
I think with me being one of the
就是怀着一个比较强烈的目的来到屏幕里面嘛，所以 很显
I
然，在
like
接下
how
来剧情当中，它也
personal
会
it
成为一个
feels
比较强的
for the
推
fact
理，
that
并且
they
它的
brought
人
the
设显然也
developers
是那种
on
为了
to
达成目的
say
可以无
what
所不
they
用
thought
其
about
极，
making the
甚至
story, what they
将
thought about
一些
making the
对常人来
characters.
说比较
That's
难以
nicer.
想象的事物压到这个牌桌上面，然后只是为了为自己最后赢得所有的筹码，然后所有或者一无所有。
是，其实沙金这个角色，就是刚才少基老师讲到的，其实是一些相对深层的设定。如果我们只是去看他的一个外表的话，其实你会发现他是一个非常典型的那种阔少公子，就是这样的一个刻板印象。对，
没错，那个其实2.0剧情当中对他有个比喻叫小孔雀。
对，就是他打扮的就像一只花枝招展的孔雀，他很精致，非常的注重仪表，然后会穿一些比较贵气的行头。
还有一些小细节，比方说他非常在意自己的衣服会不会被雨打湿，所以梦里没有雨这件事情，他还特地会说让自己感到高兴。是。
哦，那好像前面有一位下雨的呢。
这其实各位应该也能看出来了，这里是有一些互相
会发生什么事呢？好好奇啊！
那这个就留待各位玩家在接下来的剧情里面去自行探索。然后其实刚才说了这么多，总归到一点，就是沙金这个人是非常渴望拥有财富的，他的所作所为其实都是为了积累财富，然后包括你去看他去挥霍财富，就完全能够看出来这个人对于财富有一种可以说是近乎病态的执着。在他的那个视角看来，就是有这样一个信条叫风险越高回报越高，所以他也是通过这样一种铤而走险的方式去积累了这样一个大量财富。然后在这一点上，其实各位应该也能很直接的看出来，就是他的一个视觉元素里面很明显有筹码有骰子，那
非常多的概率，盖桶学的特别好。
等到这个新版本上线以后，你可以观察一下他的短信签名啊，我们
These elements are about casino, betting, gambling.
也许对他而言，人生就是一场漫无止境的这样一种风险游戏。
That doesn't make sense.
似乎他是挺乐在其中的，
一直会胜利，一直会获得这样的一个最终的赢家，这样的
就很难想象和这样的人
spends money to solve problems.
体验，你也很难说自己。是不是真的对他而言，朋友到底是什么东西？其实这个东西也。
One of you said, unfortunately, if compared to Sampo, he's the Sampo that you'd want to punch compared to, oh my god, it's my bro shampoo.
和沙金之间关系会走向。
You all don't like Aventurine? Is Aventurine that hated?
我可以想象到，我和他交朋友，我肯定会让他帮我买大乐透。
Why？
你别说，其实就是无论是在2.0还是即将要上线2.1里面，沙金的很多选项他都不用帮你买。大乐透，他会直接给你，
对，
是的，所以和沙金相关的选项里面，其实各位玩家也一定要
我的 nickname，
请给我来一打这样的朋友。
确实，这里可以剧透的是
，No, I haven't done the story. I'm using the game. I can't finish Pentacony in time before the stream.
一个实打实的风险爱好者，但是却踏上了存户命途，的确很有意思。那让我们来一起看看他战斗时候的表现吧。
沙金它最大的特色呢，就是释放战技可以给全队套上一种可以叠加的特殊护盾。然而呢，当你的队友带着这种可以
spends money to shield
攻击的时候啊，会为沙金去累积一种叫盲注的一个充能点。当盲注充能点它达到指定点数之后呢，沙金它就会触发追加攻击了啊。同时它的追加攻击可以再次为我方全体上这种可以叠加的护盾，
带着盾挨打可以就打出追击
啊，对，
然后追加攻击又能够叠盾，
对，
套娃是吧？
没错，这个男人呢，他除了有钱，也让人很有安全感。沙金的终结技呢，它可以使他获得一定随机点数的盲注，并且对指定敌方单体造成伤害。同时，他的终结技还能使敌方陷入负面状态。然后我方所有的人攻击此状态的目标的时候呢，就可以造成暴击伤害提高。使用秘技之后呢，全队都会有概率获得不同强度的防御力提升。
看到这些技能画面以后，我就一个感想，就这些金钱和筹码，别拿它去砸那些怪，来砸我呀！你不要，我要呀！
我也要。
听下来以后，我就感觉沙金的技能里面有一些随机的属性，然后这个当时是怎么想的设计的呢？
这个的话，其实沙金这个角色比起公司高管，我们更想传达的是一个狂热的
概率爱好者。
概率学得很好。
I'm ready to be attacked and disagreed by you guys.
这样的一个相关的设计。
Looking at both Artrons and Aventurine's skill animations.
但是后来呢
I prefer
就是我们想
Aventuring
把盖里游戏这个点做到极致，所以才给它
Fight me
加上了轮盘这样的
I'm
一个
ready
元素。
很早期的时候，就像黄泉一样，其实
I thought
每个角
Atron's
色在
skill was a little weak.
创作之初、启动之初都会
But I like
有
the
疯
out.
狂的想
The
法。
out was
有
better.
很多脑洞。
对对对，沙金其实很早的时候有一版方案，我记得其实
I again, I think
最早的一个
Atron had a beautiful out.
闪避本身就是一个有
But I
一定概率
think the
的事件
skill
嘛
was a
然后它
little
代表了一定的风险，它作为一个闪避存
I'm
货
gonna
它能
get
吸引
tired
所有
of
地方
looking
过
at
来
it
的
after
火
a
力
while.
然后倾注在他自己身上，但他能够
And I think Aventuring is a
闪避
more
然后
addictive
以一
skill
个降低生
animation.
命值，但是能安然无恙的躲过所有的攻击。对对对，以小博大。然后甚至那个时候还有一个比较鲜明的就视觉
Is
概
it
念，
hot?
就是它
Is
会
it
有一
wrong?
个底池。就每次闪避成功，他头顶上那个数字就会不断的往上飙。
What, my streaming career ends here?
甚至最后达到一个 max 77999。但一旦这个过程当中他又碰了一下，然后
Aventuring just a finger snap. Hey, think about it. A person with a finger snap being able to do everything as compared to woman goes jing jing jing, stands behind, kaboom. I mean, it's not even kaboom. It's not even tough cut. It's just
后来我们做
enemy got slowed down and they got
实
sliced
际
into
地
slow
体验了
down.
一下这个效果。最终我们发现啊，在经过多场的连续战斗之后，场上最终
String,
战
string,
斗
string
的
is
只有
cool.
杀鸡
就是那些 AOE 把
It's just 'cause I'm less of a sword
对
person.
对，因为就是说铁道里面会有许多的怪物，
Like, if I had to choose a
攻击
weapon,
或者是扩散攻击或者随
You
机
tell me
攻击，
gun
对
or sword, I'll
所
say
以
gun.
作为一个闪避的存物来说，它可以很好的保护自己。但是对
Oh, you
其他
tell me
人就不那么
scythe
好
or sword? I'll say
其
scythe.
实还挺符合他人设，或者叫表面人设吧。
那我突然想到啊，
Hammer
如果
over
他是
the
一个我们
everything
要
else.
面对的 BOSS，
If there's a hammer
他会
character in the
闪避
game, I
那
take
是
that
不是会
character.
非常难打？
就是你还真说对了，所以同样的，在最开始就当角色没有办法做闪避的时候，
Oh, her that is hammer. Oh, her that would be cool then. I haven't built her that to
也
know.
不行了，最后做出来发现，就闪避这个东西放到一个怪物身上，可能
那
就
we
是
are
一个纯
saying
纯的。
负面体验嘛。你想
Some
象一
some of
下
you are
对
saying
我一个
Atron's skill is
蛮怪的
related to HI
苍
3,
龙
and therefore it has to be the sword.
然后打出
The problem is I play HSR not
但无论如何，就是你说
bothering
的
about the
就是在
relations with
2.1版
HI
本当中，沙金
So
会
too
和
bad
开拓者同样进行一场切磋。所以我们在2.1版本会看到这么一名
Oh, wow
就是 BOSS 怪物，他的名字叫实心食人诡异
Oh, it's the
沙金
boss
也可以
himself.
看到
Hey,
他
why
的
can't he
形
look
象
like
其
this,
实
huh?
和我们的角色
Hey, I
有
prefer this
很大的出入
Aventuring.
为什么沙金会展露出这样的形象？又是
Hey,
以何种理由
hold on, hold
开
on.
拓者
New
进
hot
行一
take.
场友好
This
这样的
Aventuring boring.
胜负
Give me
游
the boss
戏
version.
对这场游戏的结果又如何？那至于这些都会在2.1的
He has
剧情中
cooler
进行交
armor.
代还请大家敬请期待。
我怎么感
Box
觉我们
office,
总是和我们
his
那些
Playboy
好
face.
朋友要打一场啊？那你就告诉我，再确认一下，他的确不会闪避，对吧？
啊，没有，这田已经被我们干掉了啊。
那取而代之的是什么呢？
就还是那个样子。我们在其他的方面实
Same
现了
in
这样一个概率
Genshin
流
where
的东西
Tartaglia was
对
better in the
你在
boss.
和沙
That's
丁
true.
战斗的时候呢，它会
That's
时
so
不时
much better
这
here.
样的一个筹码语啊，来攻击玩家。
What the frick? The skill animation is so cooler. Hey, we're getting domed. We're getting cheated by the game devs themselves. Bro, he looks cooler.
比大小，那我方获得这个点
That's not
是
fair.
随机的吗？还是我没有办法去进行一些控制
Alright, I'm not pulling Aventuring. It's not boss
它
version.
会投掷出2个或者多个骰子在场上。对，当你攻击了骰子之后呢，你就会
Hey, if I
获得
gotta
一个
gamble the
随机的
boss,
点数了。
why can't the enemy
当你
gamble
的点
me?
数比沙金大的时候，你就会赢得这场游戏，并且你可以获得一些对你战斗有利的一些效果。
Funny number.
当然，如果你的点数比沙金小的话呢，沙金就会用筹码语揍我们一顿了。
AOE
在一
is
次攻击
preferred.
中尽可能的
Okay.
攻击更多的骰子啊，让我们的点数呢
Yeah.
可以有
Interesting.
更高的
Interesting
概
to
率
introduce
吸
a
引沙丁
boss or a
听起来的确是一场很
concept
有意思
that
的战斗。
benefits
我觉得刚才
AOE.
其实有一点非常的有趣，就我们在聊沙金白河的时候，就最后留下的一个结果就是其他的人都离他而去了，最后只剩下他一人。我觉得这就可能就是一种命运使然。我不好讲这句话是什么意思，但是可能几天以后大家就能明白这句话当中的一个奇护位。反正我听到这一幕的时候，有些感慨吧。不管怎么样，我觉得作为一个明显抱有着很强的个人目的以及这样的复杂过去来到匹诺康尼的人，沙金一定也有自己非常想要去寻找或者想要去寻得的某种事物。那就祝他最终能够得到吧，应该能得到的，对吧？
一切都在他的计划之中
啊，毕竟是擅长这种概率游戏的男人。
那么了解完沙金，就是我们
Last one
2.1的最后一位新角色——匹诺康尼的治安官加拉赫。
Would he be a
这
5
位
star
看
or
起来
4
似
star？
乎是一个有些不羁、不修边幅的大叔，看起来其实挺能打的，但却是一个丰饶命途的战斗的角色。他总不能是揍我一拳给我加血吧？可以向我们介绍
My
一下
guy
这个角色吗
isn't. My guy has a very tight shirt.
指定普村。就你
He is the tightest shirt
狼人杀局势分析的视频里面
everybody in the game
找不到这个人，因为在我看来，加拉赫就是很普通、很朴素吧，一个最为典型的匹诺康尼当地人。那作为猎犬家系的治安官，兢兢业业的做好自己的职责，身上没有任何可疑的地方。就包括你看，就我们前2个角色，那又是全息，又是这地板的，然后把我闪的哦，那到了加拉赫就是很朴实无华，很给人安心。我觉得他就是一个怎么说呢，最能代表匹诺康尼，最能代表家族协约大典氛围的这样一个角色。然后他也是一位调饮师，他擅长比如说就是调制汽水，对美梦特调饮品这样子一些。也会随身携带一些就是有止痛功能的这样一种液体饮料。
I've never heard of a dreamscape.
它和所有的匹诺康尼
Is it called a
当地的人也
bartender?
很熟，比方说
Fancy?
我们在街头巷尾
Dreamscape is fancy
都能看
bartender?
见有人在讨论这样一位治安官，他总是在不经意的角落出现，然后但是会出现在每一个地方，然后守护着这座小巷的和平，一种暗夜英雄的感觉。
关于他的那个小爱好其实最初我们想调的是另外一种小麦饮品了。
哪种小麦饮品？不会是贝洛伯格那种吧？
格瓦斯是吧？
格瓦斯。
哎呀，其实就是调酒师了，但它的许多概念确实是从调酒这个文化衍生而来的，包括它信奉名字也都是鸡尾酒的名字。但本身因为是匹诺康尼想有一些当地的特色，然后就觉得说这样一个中年很有故事的中年大叔，然后好像饱经过人生的沧桑，但是就你坐在马路牙子边上，然后他蹲在你边上，然后给你掏出一个罐什么东西的时候，不是酒，是一苏打
汽水，
对，然后又会有一种童真，然后又会有一种荒诞，然后
而且很匹诺康尼，
没错。
Isn't the pressure very
加拉
tight?
赫其实我们刚才聊了很多他调饮师的一面，但总的来说，他表面上
In that case, I need to call him the tightest man.
猎犬家系的治安官，作为这样
That doesn't sound quite right.
的猎犬，自然也是在故事中担任着保护外宾安全的这样的一个角色。
猎犬家系保护宾客安全，但这2.0剧情一看，你这不是什么都没有保护吗？
哎，这你就不懂了吧？在接下来2.1剧情当中，加拉赫会作为重要的警探角色，然后和猎车组一起同行，去揭开这桩匹诺康尼悬案。你怎么知道他之前的种种行为没有他自己的考量和用意在呢？
对，就是你看他靠不靠谱，需要长期的观察，对吧？你不能一上来就下定论。同时呢，在战斗中就加拉赫他也拥有保护我方的一些特殊的效果他战绩可以指定我方单体回复性质，你看他很能打，对吧？所以他中业技呢，我们不是回复了我们会使敌方全体陷入一个特殊的负面状态，对敌方全体造成伤害。当我方的队友也好，自己也好，攻击陷入特殊的负面状态的目标时呢，就能回复一定生命值了。他的业绩会立即攻击敌人，然后进入战斗之后，会使敌方全体陷入这种特殊负面状态。在角色设计上面，就是我们其实是去尽量贴近这个角色的一个设计人和背景。毕竟他是一个叫火系的丰饶，对吧？然后我们当时在想火系丰饶，然后他看上去就是一个很能打的人，他看上去不像是那种可以为你治疗的这么一个人，对吧？所以我们就想他怎么来给治疗呢？你用什么治疗法术也好，你去那个包扎伤口也好，都不太符合这样的性格。那索性就成年男人嘛，来受到伤害，对吧？喝口苏乐达。
说来喝点是吧？
对。
我刚才还看到他释放终结技的时候，感觉那个拳套下面、手上面会有一些裂痕和伤口，还会迸发出一些像能量一样的感觉。
是的，会有那种小麦饮品燃烧起来的感觉同时呢，它终结技还能使下一次服用获得强化不仅能对敌人造成更强力的伤害，同时还会使目标攻击降低。
不愧是个战官，
真的是一位很可靠的猎犬守卫。
Interesting，
非常可靠，
太可靠了。我们刚才这段不会听起来很可疑吧？
一点都
为什么会可疑？
会不会有点太刻意了？
不是，
确实。
加拉赫身上还能有什么故事吗？
落沙。
加拉赫身上有没有故事不知道，但
我在查。
I
don't know how to read the second word。
其他角色的。
Is that his Chinese spelling？
有没有可能这？
looks like Sha, but it has
故事的时候
it has the 2 lines inside.
有人就会觉得他身上有故事，但最后他身上真的没有故事，这就是一种反转。
Any Chinese experts here? Is
我觉得匹诺康尼的
第一声、第二声、第三声还是第四声？
就有秘密和说谎，我觉得不能划等号是两回事。那也许在
落差
表象之下，其实藏着是一颗无比赤诚的心。那这句话也送给我们今天的3位角色。那他们虽然可能有秘密，但是有秘密和真诚并不冲突嘛，对吗？
好。 带有真诚的秘密。
I read as 3落差。
那了解完3位角色以后呢，接下来我们还是来看看2.1的 UP 角色以及光追的一些信息吧。在上半版本的跃迁活动中，开拓者可以在卡池中获取限定5星角色黄泉与限定光追行于流逝的岸，4星角色加拉赫也会加入本期跃迁。那么在下半版本中，则可以获取限定5星角色沙金和限定光追命运从未公平。 同时，在2.1版本前段，限定5星角色罗刹与光追关的回响获取概率将提升。后段跃迁活动中，限定5星角色净流和光追此生为剑的获取率将会提升。此外，在跃迁的卡池中，我们还新增了4星存护光追2个人的演唱会。
哦，看起来那个是小时
候的星期日。
没错，这里确实是小时候的星期日和知更鸟，而这位哥哥正在为妹妹的。
And I mean I've been liking 锦
非常温馨的画面。
I like boring 锦鲤 a lot。
那我们就先休息一下，接下来我还会有非常精彩的2.1版本活动。
来，导播放第2个兑换码。
Ted, can you put the code there? Like somewhere on my stream. I'm going toilet. Well, I can. Let me run.
好，欢迎回来。在我们了解了2.1相关的新剧情以及新角色介绍之后，我们将为大家带来关于2.1的新场景，还有一些有趣的活动的介绍。我们也请到了来自项目组的2位新同学来给大家打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是游戏设计轮野。
大家好，我是玩法设计乐达。
在这个场景下，我就感觉特别想发出一声很酷的哼。不过在正式开始介绍之前啊，导播告诉我，匹诺康尼经典动画形象仓鼠球骑士特意为我们准备了一段介绍，不如我们先一起看看吧。
Hey there, folks beyond the screen. Welcome to Clock Studios HQ.
We'll do it later.
It's me, Clocky's trusty sidekick, Hamster Ball Knight. So today, let me, the most commercially valuable spheroid racer in the history of Pentacony, show you the brand spanking new area that's about to open.
Did you say the word spanking on stream? That doesn't sound like an okay word to say on a live stream.
Studios theme park is centered around the beloved animated icons of Pentacony. And yes, that means me, the Hamster Ball Knight as well. What's that? You're saying there are other amusement parks out there with rodent characters? This hamster knows nothing about that. The park is split into 3 themed zones: Clocky Screening Area, Hamster Ball Park, and the Hanu Gang Base. At Hamster Ball Park, you'll find all the tools needed to create your own animation. You'll get to play the role of producer, where you'll film a Clocky spin-off animation starring me, titled Fast and Fury Nuts.
Okay.
Across the way is my good friend Hanu's area, Hanu Gang Base, where you'll have a chance to produce a spin-off called The Way of Wolf. Also, Clock Studios theme park features an underground prop warehouse, gardens, and various other settings for guests to discover. Aside from that, there's also a new section ready to make its debut, Delight Pavilion. Go, 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 go!
3 floors.
Delight Pavilion, located in the moment of morning dew, serves as the headquarters of the Oak family and belongs to Mr. Sunday.
This is 2.
What's that?
I think it's a
asking
floor
what good
1.5.
stuff Mr. Sunday has stashed away in the pavilion. This hamster knows nothing about that. Not only are we adding 2 new areas, there's also a new ascension material for fire-type characters called Raging Heart, along with the Path of Preservation Scattered Stardust Trace Materials, and the Path of Abundance.
No one likes new materials. No one.
To go butt hunting. And that's all for today, folks. This hamster's off to snag some nuts. See you in the park. And don't forget Hipster Ball Night's motto: Go, 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 go!
感谢充满活力的仓鼠球骑士。看来我们2.1的新剧情会主要发生在克劳克影视乐园还有朝露公馆这2个新场景中了。
对，是这样的。这2个新场景呢，它都是基于匹诺康尼的大世界观而生，对梦境的设定做了更深一层的内容补充。我们在创作这个多彩的梦境世界时，除了苏勒达文化，匹诺康尼还有许多其他的文化，因此我们整合了电影、游乐园以及一些百老汇的要素，形成了克劳克影视乐园这张充满乐趣的地图。
听起来这么一张地图的话，它玩法应该会挺丰富的。
Usually when they do
在这
a
个里面会有
world
什么样的玩法
release,
体验
right?
可以简单介绍一下吗？
There's only 2 halves to it.
克劳克影视乐园
So like Luofu they did like a 1 half and then they did a 2nd half, and then Pentacony is 1 half and another half, right?
综合主题乐园也是许多
So that
知名
means
剧目的拍摄
after this we should be
借由
getting the
拍摄
next
场地
planet.
和拍电影的这个概念呢，其实也就
Is
是
that the
刚才
case?
仓鼠球骑士所说的拍电影。开拓者可以在这样
Not
子的一个
necessarily.
拍电影玩法中，通过躲避对手的攻击和路障来完成挑战。
I mean, yeah, there might be a
这个
1
过程
per.
当中触
There
发
might be a
极限
time
超
where they
车
release a
拾
3
取
parter.
补给道具
World.
都会积累能量，在能量充满时可以进行冲刺，并获得无敌的状态。那每次挑战之后呢，累积的观众评分达成目标以后，就能领取相应的奖励了。
拍电影感觉就是类似我们现在这个状态了。另外一个场景，朝露公馆可以简单为我们介绍一下吗？
Yeah, I'm interested about the
因为
pavilion.
是家族项目家系的一个种地，在玩法上我们把它设
Oh,
计
Luofu
成了
got
一
2 new
个
area after the
精心
story.
包装的谜题
Oh no no,
盒子，
I
在
mean
里面填出
it
了
could
各
be
种不同的玩法内
after
容。其中
the
比较
thing,
突
but
出
it's
的
like
是
do they
一个
usually release a
场景
new
中心的
planet
巨大沙盘，
after
我们把
every
它设计
2
成了一个等比缩小的爱迪人公园。
那我们开拓者进入到这个沙盘里面去探索的时候，也会
Oh, version 2 and 3 parts. Oh,
周
okay,
围的一
okay.
切都会变得巨大，有点
Can
像是
understand.
格雷夫游记、小人国之旅那样的体验。
听上去还蛮有视觉冲击力的。我想起来了，该不会不眠之夜的里面那个巨大化3月7就是
这个就等开拓者各位自行去体验
No
探索。
spoiler, nice.
那么回归正题，在2.1版本中，我们有哪些新活动可以体验呢
We only get
我们可以
planets
先来
in
介绍杯
0.0.
中
I
轶事
see.。
这个活动呢，它是基于现实生活中的酒吧或者说深夜食堂这样的概念而生，常常会有顾客往来于此。
I miss out on doing the
在这样
Dream
的
Drop
地方
TV event, by the way.
付诸
It looked
心事
interesting.
这
The
间
food
酒吧
event.
它
I would
所
have
接待
loved
的
to
顾客
participate,
并不是
participate
常
in
规
that,
的
but
匹
too
诺
bad.
康尼宾客或者是逐梦客，而是生活在梦境里的一些怪物们。
为怪物服务的酒吧是吗？
Yeah, Dream Drop TV looks really fun,
我来
but
解释一下
I'm not even
这些
in
怪物
Pentacony,
本
so I can't play the
身
event.
他们是被家族所创造出来用来服务的
I still have a
梦剧
week.
团成员。
We'll see if I have
因为
enough
本
time to
身
stream out
梦境正在发生坍
HSR
塌，怪物
for the
们他们自身的情绪也受到了一些影响，发生了改变。那这个酒吧的主人呢，舒翁，其实他原本是鸢尾花家系的成员，在这个演艺人员辈出的家系当中，他并没有按部就班的成为一个表演者，而是比较离经叛道的经营起了一间怪物酒吧。那么他打算用这个酒吧去试图解开这些怪物们的心结。
我懂了，匹诺康尼的戏路啊，是吧？
舒翁他自己其实是觉得这些怪物们本身是能够存在一些情感链接的。用他自己的话来说，调饮这个过程就是和客人进行对话的一个过程，可以通过调制饮品
That's what
来
every
了解这些怪物
bartender
的
kinda
故事，
says.
体会他们的情绪。
听起来还有点浪漫的意味。那么我们具体要怎么做？比如说怎么玩才能当好一个比较好的调饮师呢？
这里的主题是怪物酒吧嘛，那么
Monster
很
Lounge
自然的玩法概
Oh, who are
念
you?
会选材于现实生活中的饮品调制，并且我们希望尽可能的去还原这一过程中的感受。开拓者可以制作惊梦特调
Okay,
选择
I like a
饮
mini
品
game like
风味
this. I don't
比如
mind
甜度
this.
烈度等等，
This is
挑
fun.
选合适
I
的
like
原料
mixing
和
stuff
装饰
or
物，
food-
融合成一杯杯美味的饮
food-based
品。在
things.
这些怪物客人们品尝后，开拓者们可以和他们谈谈心，可能会触发一些意想不到的对话，并且有机会进入怪物的内心，解决他们的心结，帮助舒翁打理这间酒吧，获取小费。随着提升营收等级，可以获取更多的奖励。 那么在接待众多
I'll
顾
get to
客
play
后，
this.
还可以有一次获得特定4星角色的机会。
Oh, locking a 4-star selector behind a mini game.
在大学的时候
Is that it? Was that? Did I understand that right?
同时，他也为我们这个活动的内容和玩法提供了非常多比较还原现实的一种建议。匹诺康尼本身，因为它是有着非常浓厚的苏洛达文化嘛，跟这一类所谓的小卖
Nothing new, always the same.
设定
I
是
see.
比较不谋而合的。
Forcing players.
这个活动就应运而生了。这个活动它本身的一个氛围更像是一种深夜食堂。
Play the game, invest in us.
银河球棒下
Then we give you
但换一
free
种思
reward.
路，静下来和怪物们聊聊天。 或许也能从另外一种特别的维度
Yeah,
去体
you're not
验
being
这个
forced
世界的
to
不
it.
同。
深夜食堂的氛围，我懂，就好像是那些怪物们刚被银河球棒侠胖揍一顿以后，然后又来到这边来解除了大家心中的一些烦闷，结果看，哎，怎么又是你？然后或者就像是那种刚下班的社会人，然后来到这种地方来疏解一下，对吧？这不就是我们内心的真实写照吗？
It's every gacha
突然
game
想
to
到
be
一件
fair.
有趣的事儿，那大概在1年前，我们为了匹诺康尼收集一些相关的设计灵感，我们组内组织了一次团建，当时拉上了设计和 IP 同学，我们先去看了一场陈青春戏剧，然后去了一家德国餐厅，点了一种味道像是雪碧加橙汁的德国汽水饮品。 这种融合饮品非常上头，越点越多，大家在那边蹲。
The thing about
然后最后结账的时候发现点了竟然有40多杯。
所以大概就是从那个时候开始吧，
mixing
这个活动
alcohol
的概念雏形
A dreamscape is someone who just mixes
是
drinks,
可
not
以这么说，因为
necessarily
本身我
alcohol.
们铁道作为 RPG 游戏，
If I
我
understand
们的
that
活
correctly.
动更想做成一种包含世界观的内容呈现，有时候甚至会还原一些现实当中的设定，让大
So they're
家
saying that they
能感受
test
到这个世界中更生动、
actual
更鲜活的沉浸
recipes
式体验。
before bringing it to
就
the
好像
game.
之前帮助
Interesting.
贝勒
It
伯
sounds
格的
fun.
博物馆复兴，
As
振
a
兴
project.
机能像本地的商业生态。
I'd love to do
我
that
们
as a
希望
video.
将这些活动作为游戏世界观的衍生故事，让大家在开拓探索时感受到
Yeah,
整
yeah,
个
it's
世
like a
界的鲜
mocktail.
活。
所以这些
Exactly.
活动在结束以后也是会常驻在游戏里的。其实这也算是这是这个世界的一部分的一种体现，对吧？
Chat.
感谢2位老师关于这个幕后的一些分享。
Let me ask you.
那么
Let me
我们下一
ask
个
you
活动
this.
是叫做
Would you be
战役
highly
狂潮，对
entertained
吗？
这个的全名其实
if I
是
give
叫
you all a
做战役
stream
狂潮童年回忆无污染版，
where I
赤
have
诚然完整
multiple
口
drinks in front of me,
好长。
没关系
and I let
我
you
们还有
guys
更
decide
长的
what I
来
mix
突
into
击
the
检查
drink, and I
神君的
drink.
全名是什么？
神霄雷夫总司驱雷彻电。驱雷彻电追魔扫秽天君。
You're planning to kill me, aren't you?
惊险过关呐！
虽然名字看起来有些复杂，但是战斗其实是非常好理解的。玩家会在战斗中积累战役值，逐步提升战役阶段之后，可以达到一个最高的战役阶段。我们在那个时候会获得所谓的力量觉醒的爆发时刻，获得强大的关卡增益。
I should do it in commemoration of the
简单
this
来说，
Pentacony
其实就
event.
是积攒能量，然后集中的爆
It'll
发
be
输出
pretty funny.
那么选择合适的增
Why am I
益
looking
队伍
at-
搭配呢，都是获得高评分的关键。
就像是小时候那种战斗游戏，有种
But you
集
can't
气
read.
然后爆发的感觉。
Wait,
而且
is the
这个
point of
活动
this
的
event that
界
you
面
can't
非常
read?
的像素风，很复古，特别怀旧啊。
没错，这个概念创意呢，其实就是来自于大家
Oh,
童
they
年印象里
pixelated
的那
it to
种
spoiler.
像素风、卡通风。我们整个团队本身也是想尝试这样的一种不同的画风，以铁道的方式呈现给所有的玩家们。
除了有趣的版本活动
It seems
外，
like just
这
a
个版本的
battle
模拟宇宙
based
也将
event.
迎来更新，将开启第9世界。
Oh, well,
没
nice.
错，开
Oh.
拓者可以前往挑战，并通过沉浸装置兑换获得无主荒星茨冈尼亚出云显示与高天神国2大全新的位面饰品。无主荒星茨冈尼亚是一套适用于长线对群的战斗输出套装，而出云显示与高天神国能在队伍内存在同命图角色时，给装备者额外的争议。
相信我们的战斗搭配会更灵活。
half these relics.
其实我一直很想了解一下，模拟宇宙在未来会有一些更新方向，可以向我们分享一下吗？
麋鹿老师其实提到了重点哦。模拟宇宙呢，其实在我们游戏里面承载一个非常重要的一个玩法拓展的定位。我们会持续长线的去更迭它。那从这个版本开始，我们就进行了一些优化。比方说，模拟宇宙的第9世界，玩家们是可以直接从难度4就开始挑战的。通关后就可以获得前面所有难度的手控奖励。在这之后，未来还会有一次非常重大的更新啊，它会在
Blessing the
2.3
long
版
time
本当中
players.
呈现给大家。我们可以
You don't have
先
to do
期待一下
difficulty 1 to 3.
宇宙以外
Do
在
4,
2018
you get
版
all
还
the
有一些
rewards of
其
the
他的
front.
更新吗？
有的，我们把委托的一键领取派遣端上来了，可以在界面中更便捷的领取奖励和再次派遣。此外，在2.1版本中，我们还提升了最高的上限。
It saves me 10 seconds of my life every day。
非常的及时啊！我最近的确在研究怎么清理那个我的仪器，因为真的太容易买了。然后还有什么额外的内容更新吗？
有的，我们每个版本也在迭代已有的小玩法，例如像梦境迷
Wow,
中，
what's
在新
this?
版本中我们添加了新的谜题。
Hey, this looks like
梦境护照也迭代了新
one
的页面，
iPhone
开拓者们可以
game.
在
I forgot what it's
2.1
called.
版本的新区域收集贴纸，继续记录自己的开拓旅程。而变身哈努兄弟玩法比起之前也进行了新的升级，这次哈努兄弟获得了全新的强力道具，一个威力巨大的火箭筒。
Oh yeah, Monument Valley。
我们只能躲避石头老板的爪牙，现在可以使用火箭筒进行攻击。如果攻击的时候，两个敌人靠得足够近，还会引起连锁反应，掉落更多的子弹。此外，用火箭筒击破场景中散布的烟花筒，还可能会开辟一些意想不到的通路。
就是在未来，我们依旧会持续性的提供符合星穹铁道调性的活动内容，并且尝试更多的玩法体验，作为主线历程外表达这个世界丰富性的重要一环。
好，感谢两位老师。了解完版本活动后，我们可以稍事休息，请千万不要走开。兑换码之后，还有关于周年庆活动的介绍。
Oh, anniversary specific content. Okay, let's see it. So everything just now was just Pentacony news, and now they're saying, here comes the anniversary news. Exciting! Right. Remember to put your codes in. I think I didn't put the previous code in yet. What was the previous code? Don't know. I'll go search the previous code later. If I remember. Actually, no, I should try to do it ASAP because there's pools. Oh, that was the previous code. Oh my god, thank you. If I can catch it, if I can catch it. I can't catch it.
欢迎回来，这里是崩坏星穹铁道。
等一下，等一下，我会回来。Yeah, I got it.
那么也再次欢迎汉子和烧鸡老师，然后还有一位新同学来给大家打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是星穹铁道的世界设计 TT。
欢迎 TT 上。从去年的4月份星穹铁道公测至今，还有1个月就马上到我们的1岁生日。在这1年的时间中，我们和开拓者一起经历了黑塔空间站、贝洛伯格、仙州、匹诺康尼的开拓之旅。这趟旅程不仅承载着探索和勇气，更有很多美好的回忆。那么，我们2.0版本匹诺康尼的故事也已经度过了1个版本，对于我们的开拓之旅，这段故事是一个新的起点。几位有什么感想吗？
要说感想的话，其实匹诺康尼，如果我没记错，真正开始做应该是启动是22年10月、11月左右的事情。
特
别的
早。
是，
所以
可能对于大家而言，它是一个就是近在眼前的这样一个。
I mean, most good game
其
developers
相当于说可能23年1整年
always create the content
再回
at
首
least a year
早的，比方说一些早期的设定。
I think a game that creates their stories, their stage designs and everything
比较大的感触吧。
only a small few months before.
筑梦边境最早叫什么名字？
我还记得筑梦边境最早叫南京西路。
为什么叫南京西路？
对，就它开发代号叫南西，是一个非常有，那个就是匹诺康尼味儿的名字，对吧？
是。
对，它但是全称其实叫南京西路，因为那个时候它是第一个用匹诺康尼城镇，然后用那个氛围，然后去搭建的这样一个迷宫场景，然后最初锚定的可能主题是商业街，这个其实就是在几个月的过程当中慢慢不断迭代发生变化，然后现在又有了如今的筑梦谣言，又有了后面的影业东家族和筑梦师，然后慢慢的把现在的筑梦边境变成了一个梦境建设基地脚手架的这样一个概念，因为作为一个体量如此之大的游戏吧，可以说，然后我们在比较相对有限的
Can I suggest the next region I want to see us go to?
将
Honkai
剧情、关卡、美术、战斗等多个维度的设计，
If they're not going to give us the game world,
所以
give
这个过程永远是一个相辅相成的共同创作。那大家从各个起点出发，在某一个点交汇，然后又把 彼此的想法添砖加瓦，然
Give
后
us a
建设到
Sandy,
共同的一个内容上面来。
Give us
然后可能是
inspirations
我
of
们最早
Egypt.
就是提出了一个场景的概念，以及
Yeah,
一
like a
个剧情
dune
的发展的大纲，
or a
然
desert.
后看着它被搭建成一个骨架，然后又慢慢的变得相对的丰满充实，变得富丽堂皇，变成了
Not a
现在的
beach.
匹诺康尼。这就是一件充满回忆又令人倍感欣慰并感到愉快的
Like
事
I
情
want
吧。
to
这
see
就是做游戏
their
的魅
like
力。
相
characters
信2年前的那个时候，如
in
果能看到现在的匹诺康尼的话，其实应该是一个非常
Honkai
充满着期待和憧憬的感觉。
所谓的旅途
Yeah,
是
yeah,
一
like
步一个
Sumeru
脚印走起来的，银轨也是一块块枕木堆叠起来的。
就像开拓者们的旅途一样，我们这个开发其实也是一个慢慢往前的旅途。那么在这个1年的开发过程中，项目组内有什么比较有趣的趣事这样的可以分享分享吗？
在我们这边的话，每个版本啊，都会有一个所有人的一个练度的一张总表。然后里面会包含你的一些等级信息啊，然后你这个版本每天消耗了多少体力啊，然后你的那个忘却之庭和你的虚构叙事的一些数据啊，这些都能在那个表上看得特别的清楚。
哦，这个表会发在哪里？
这东西每个版本都会更新一次，然后更新时还会附带一句话叫"邀诸位共赏"。
邀诸位共赏。
哦，所以是练度共赏是吧？
All the planet laws are in
有没有看到过什么比较奇怪的数字上面？
是这样的。我记得在某一个版本里面，我看到有一位同学，他的日均体力消耗好像是700多。看到的时候直接整个人震惊了，700多，他是怎么办到的？
怀疑他上班在干嘛
Is this a
回去以后很
Hold on
需求。
Are you teasing something?
的事情吗？
那其实我这边可以
Give us more trailblaze power? No?
大家应该也都玩到了，就是
We deserve more trailblaze power?
钟表把戏。那其实我们做这个玩法的初衷就是我们来到匹诺康尼
Increase
有
limit
了黄金时刻这样
480
一个非常大的一个城市和舞台。那我们希望做的一件事情就是激励玩家们，激励大家在这个城市中进行更多的探索。我们就想该如何去让大家都能够融入到这个城市的生态里面来。那最后我们经过了多次的迭代之后，我们最后得到的方案就是。
Wait, reload rate double
or
half. Wait, yeah, half.
我们最后给我们的
Vision time half meaning you get double
整个梦境所有的迷宫里面的常驻的 NPC 全部都给配套了4种情绪，并且每个人都有4套情绪，配合4套完全不同的表演和台词。当然还有一些任务和事件在他们身上，逼迫我们的配音老师为这些 NPC 全都配了4种情绪的打招呼语。
还有一个就4种情绪的苏尔达广告歌是吧？
是的，这个是我们也很开心看到大家对他的反馈是非常。
Well, if it's that way, it'll be funny.
其实这整
it will be very funny.
下个事情别做。
可以看到。这都是血与泪的结果，所以大家其实可以看到，为什么我们的这个大部分的NPC 他在给我们东西的时候是悲伤的情绪，那其实很可能它也反映了我们一些工作人员
真情实感，
真情实感，对。那这个整个综上所述，这个工作量其实是非常巨大的，甚至可能是超出了一些我们的想象的。但是看到了版本上线之后，大家确确实实在
It's a bit small to fit a person actually. I don't think that's that way.
心情的过程中
，It's too small to fit a person.
会取得了一些快乐。那其实对于我们这些参与到内容制作中的工作人员来说，还是非常开心，感觉非常有成就感。
玩笑归玩笑，就觉得当时做出这样一个创新的决定也是正确的。那下一个世界也会。虽然未必再是钟表把戏了，但可能也
It'll be funny if they open the chest and review the rewards. It's most likely the case.
下一个世界我们就该去迫害一下其他的部门。
看看还有什么新花样是。那么了解了很多的幕后故事以后呢，其实，在开拓之旅的快满1周年之际，我们也一直关注着开拓者们提出一些问题，正好也借今天这个机会来问问几位，考打几位。不过呢，为了保证这些问题的答案的真实性，我们也为大家准备了一些小道具。
Is that what's in the chest?
什么小道具？
这个环节呢，我们其实之前我们其实在之前是偷偷向你们瞒住了这个事儿的。其实我们给大家准备了一份心跳检测仪，来，请夹在自己的手指头上。
我夹。
Okay, so the delaying.
我手指会被夹断吗？
不会。也许你说谎以后就会哦。
我感觉我的心跳已经超过120。
这不是那谁吗？那个前2天刚发的角色卡的那个人。
那我应该这样带。
那既然各位老师都已经带好了以后，那我们就准备开始吧。我现在已经可以看到各位老师的心跳了。那我们接下来第一个问题：魔女宇宙刷位面视频太痛苦了，会优化吗？ 那要么这个问题汉子老师回答一下
啊。刚刚其实那个轮野老师也已经做了一些小介绍了嘛，然后既然问到的话，那我这边就稍微透露一下。
His heart rate is at the bottom
我们确实啊也觉得目前的那个魔女咒刷起来是有点困难，然后特别的繁琐啊，所以呢，在2.3版本我们会优化一些快速刷取位面视频的功能。
Explain how？
哦，已经有计划了是吧
？There's a plan, but wait, 2.3， 哎 ，2 versions down。
好，那么接下来下一个问题啊，其实好多人都很期待我们的小3月什么时候能够变个身给大家看看？少杰老师，
哦，我吗？
啊。
OK， 行啊，这个问题很好回答，有什么不能回答的
？Never。
对，那3月7作为列车组的一员，同时也是这个游戏的看板娘，当然一直以来都是备受关注的。而她的身世似乎也预示着3月7身上会有非常大的料，非常大的故事。那本身的话，我们会认为不介意把这个过程拉得更漫长一些，但对于喜爱3月7的各位玩家而言呢，可能当下会有一个很不错的好消息。是否还记得我们游戏内有这么一个系统是独属于开拓者的，就是踏上命途。对，然后因为星穹铁道一直以来也在做类似的更多关于 RPG 这方面的新的尝试和探索，我们也认为列车组的成员对于这个游戏而言是一种非常特殊的存在，所以我们在24年也打算去尝试做这么一个新的东西，就是对于3月7而言，它也会有类似踏上命途的这样一个独属于它自己的系统，但它的概念可能就并非是踏上新的命途，而是留下回忆。对于这位并不知晓自己从何而来的少女，如今开拓旅途当中，随着一站又一站开过，她在各个不同的地方留下自己的回忆，然后通过这些回忆汲取力量。那期待着她在未来某一天，她要于过去创造这种回忆，能够
We gotta wait for them to cook
新的未来吧。
How will you explain why March 7th can have other
怎么就问不出点
elements in her？
这怎么就问不出点
？Why would she switch
这些问题
paths？
本质上还是因为我们每时每刻都在关注。
不过这个问题，我觉得应
该
还行。请问，仙州的故事什么时候继续呢？我们还会再见到婷宇吗？
Oh no！
这是一个很好的问题。
Oh
no！ 不太能，毕竟他们都想知道，对吧？
要不你来回答，婷婷不是你设计的吗？能讲吗？能讲吗？
如果那个，
我觉得，
如果其实因为要不还是能讲的，还是能讲的。
那就大家，那我觉得还是给个正面的回应吧，就也不用很遮遮掩掩的。我想想该怎么说啊？众所周知，其实星穹铁道本身它的主线故事有一个比较重要的色彩，就是它是一个动态发展的故事嘛。我们开拓之旅行过一站又一站，去往一个又一个世界，在解决完一个世界的危机以后，又会前往新的一个星球。但对于开拓旅途而言，无论是我们去过的空间站也好，贝洛伯格还有仙州，它并没有因为我们在这段旅途的结束，然后它就陷入一个停滞的状态。在我们抵达匹诺康尼之后，这些世界的人们。他们所拥有的生活命运也在悄无声息地继续向前，所以仙州的故事是否会有新的推进，这个问题是一定的。基本上今年也就是24年内，大家就会看到一个结果。这其中当然也包含就是这个问题的第二小问，也就是婷婷的下落。那确实，诚如大家所见，在1.2版本，婷婷身上发生了一些事，这一情节也成为了仙州众多角色命运的转折点。那在幻龙之灾之后，仙州联盟内部会如何看待这件事情？罗浮又会迈向怎样的未来？而巡猎和丰饶之间的抗争又会怎样掀开新的篇章？这些故事，我觉得也是时候在今年走向属于他们的下一个节点了。
可以，感觉虽然没有特别
You have 9 months，
算正面。
You have 9 months if you're saying that it's gonna happen in this year。
现在真的是已有的、确定能讲的，我全部都讲了。
我觉得少杰老师能说这么多，那弹幕应该都已经懂了。
那我们来看看下一个问题吧。在之前的活动里，我们体验了铺满宠物。
They said that they will extend Luofu story this year。
未来还会有类似的吗？
But the Luofu story seems to be an extension.
看到大家对于之前的这些小生物，不管是乌伯也好，铺满也好。
Wait, hold on, I missed the question. What was the question?
弹幕应该
在之前的活
Will there be more cute life forms? Okay.
所以在视觉设计上面，我觉得大家可以继续期待，就是我们在不只是2.1，可能是以后更多的版本，我们也会试出更多的就是类似的、更加可爱的这些小的 Q 版的萌萌的这些形象。
好，我们看下一个问题。这个问题，稍微有点，怎么我们总是能在网上看到些官方还未公布的后续内容？这个问题就
泄露是吧？这个我来回答吧。我觉得还是首先必须得承认一个客观事实，那就是越有吸引力的内容，它自然受到关注也就越多，那它泄露的概率也就越大，而泄露之后它的传播也更加的不可控。那这样无论对于想要看到和不想看到它的玩家而言，它的影响都是越大的。当我们在讲一个故事的时候，我觉得除了故事的内容本身，最重要的一件事情是什么？是我们讲述的方式。我们都是热爱游戏的人，然后我们从游戏当中获得了一些很酷的、我们觉得很帅的情感体验，我们想把它带给另一个人。这个事情它需要一个过程，它需要循序渐进，甚至我必须在讲述的过程当中，根据你的反应，根据我们的认知，我们所彼此能理解多少，然后不断的去调整我的讲述方式，只是为了达成最后那样一个我们双方都能取得快乐的这样的一个结果，这才是沟通，这才是交流。我觉得很遗憾的是，爆料这件事情能带来什么影响，或者说最大的影响是什么呢？就是这样的一个过程，这样一个本应非常美好的过程被粗暴的打断了，甚至于说我们会看到一些泄露源有意或无意的，他的一些并不是那么恰当的讲述方式引起了分歧，引起了非议、误解，他让许许多多的人，包括我们在内，包括无辜的玩家在内，产生了困扰，甚至彼此之间争执不断。我觉得这就是对于创作者而言最大的遗憾。2.0 版本已经上线了，那大家都现在都肯定已经知道，无论是角色、剧情、关卡还有玩法，我们准备了大大小小非常多的惊喜，这些惊喜当中也有叙事轨迹，也有反转，但我们曾想象过它以一种最完美的、最好的形式被呈现到玩家面前，然后想象着那一天发生时会是怎样的一个景象，我们能收获怎样的和玩家一起快乐的情感。但它其实23年9月份的时候，它就没有那么理想，它以一种非常糟糕的形式，非常简单粗暴的就泄露出去了。就坐在这里的各位其实都很难去和团队那些相信这件事情、期待那一天的同学们去交代，为什么会发生这样的事情？为什么我们在这样的事情面前什么都做不了？
是对，我还记得你当时说2句话。
我当时说的这么2句话，叫做反正本身也只是锦上添花的东西。去想一想，星穹铁道作为一个长期运营项目，所有后来的新玩家都是在被剧透的前提下面去欣赏这样的一个故事的。那么他们会对这样一个故事感到认可吗？这才是我们应该要去做的事情。我们在做的是一个以数十年为单位的内容故事，那它自然也要经受得起以数十年为单位的考验。抱着这样对于完美的幻想，然后且行且看，尽力而为，去做一些我们相信的事情。我觉得也只有这样子，我们才能让更多的人去相信这样的事情。当然就2.1、2.2现在还有蛮多东西我还没有，对吧？遭受一些。
你这话可别说啊！你这个话说了，假如真的就，
我觉得就是要说，我觉得不能怕这个东西，对吧？我也相信它能以我们希望那样子呈现出来。
这个问题选的，导播这个问题选的有点把现场搞得有点
什么问题啊？
那算了，大家把这些都摘下来吧，这个环节也结束了。非常感谢各位老师的真诚的回答。我刚才看到各位的心跳，有的时候就
It's a good response，
心跳还是水啊
？Doesn't feel。
我们其实后续呢也会一直关注和整理开拓者的反馈，并一直去讨论一些改进和优化的方案。正因为有开拓者们持续不断的一些鼓励，还有反馈一些鞭策，让我们找到我们继续
努力的方向。
In order for it to
内容
leak,
能够呈现给大家。
unless you don't have any
各位
beta
开拓者
testers, right? Like you don't have any
从今年的4
players.
月26日起，也就是
Okay, let's talk about
新
this
写到
when
开
the
拓
stream ends,
1
because I think
周
it's
年纪
ending.
念日起，在开拓者收到的生日邮件中，小蛋糕的侃式也即将迎来更新，和我们一同走向新的一年。
是的。在马上到来的2.1版本中，崩坏幸存铁道也即将在游戏内开启一系列的周年活动，和开拓者们共同庆祝这1周年的开拓之旅。让我们一起来看看吧。
好，
首先，我们为开拓者介绍1周年的活动——星间旅行。
这是一个全副玩家一起参与的活动。那具体是这样的：开拓者收到了一份拥有神奇力量棋盘，我们将过往开拓之旅中许多经历、故事都浓缩在了这个小小的棋盘之中。开拓者会从空间站出发，通过投掷骰子的方式在棋盘地图中前进。每天都会刷新骰子的机会，在不同的格子前进的时候，也会触发各种不同的效果，并能从中多种玩法当中取得开拓券。
开拓券可以用来做什么呢？
我们的列车长帕姆是这次活动的鼓励师，那他希望全副玩家都能将每日获取的开拓券捐赠给帕姆，他就会为我们带来奖励啊！当然，开拓者个人奖励也绝对是不会少的，因为有付出就有回报嘛。听起来帕姆就像有魔法口袋一样神奇。此外呢，在这个活动的界面也能看到你的好友贡献了多少奖励，甚至还有点赞的小功能。
看看大家在棋盘里面刷了多少健康步数是吧？
Like the content today to get a reroll point, so you gotta
我
like.
发现在这个棋盘的格子里面有一些小房子，这是土地格子吗？难道我还可以买？
Oh, it is Monopoly because you can upgrade.
只要有
you
了
can
开拓
buy
你想买
property.
什么都可以，当然是仅限在这个游戏之内啊。那你购买了以后呢？之后你
Yeah.
投掷一次骰子，你就可以马上获取这个对应的
Whatever
收益
spot you land on,
那你
if
前
it's a
进的
house,
次数越多，它给你的收益也就越大。
you gotta buy it so that you can earn trailblaze.
重申，致我在新铁当收租房东。
还不止如此啊！除了能当房东以外，
You have 14 plots of land. Every roll
体验
will
不到
get
的
you
奇妙的
money.
一些组队派遣任务，比如说你可以
Welcome
让
to
警
Monopoly,
员、
I guess.
御空、
Monopoly, but
这些
single player
的伙伴们为你打工，然后他们也可能会去触发到一些意想不到的结果，可能会给你一些
Oh, okay. I mean, you could say it's life.
当然了，除
Yeah.
此之外
Okay, it's more
在游玩
suitable
的
to
过
say
程
it's
中还
life.
有可能遇到一些
Life
有
is
趣的
a
奇遇事件。
more
在这些奇
random
遇事件中，
how
开拓者可以做出不同的
based
选择
games.，
帮助伙伴们做些决定，或者做出一些大胆的尝试。这些选择
Interesting
最后也可能会触发一些你意想不到的彩蛋。
当你有机会做出选择的时候，
不要后悔。
可能也没有那么沉重，因为这个选择是由
You
开
can
拓者
only
掷
you can
出
only
骰
gamble to
子
see
来
what you
决
get.
定的。
So you don't have really a choice. Like you see the outcomes, but you, at the end of the day, the dice determines your outcome.
当你有机会
Oh, but you can
进行选择的时候
reroll because of the
你可以
word
重投
retry.
一下。
对的
I
和我们的
see.
人生
So you don't know the outcome,
我在这个地图里面还看到了吉米，
but rolling it
200
will give you the
文件
outcome.
他不会被星际和平公司优化了吧？
那我们觉得就是吉米已经为我们忙碌了1年多了，他为我们带来了非常多的这个版本的内容的前瞻主持。那在这2个版本的话，我们就给他放个假，毕竟他作为有编制的公司员工，那除了主持节目之外，也应该去享受一下他的一个年假。
我觉得确实不用着急，因为吉米下个版本就会回来主持节目的。因为下个版本名有点新，我觉得除了吉米，别的人都不太适合来讲。
这样吧，这个让有点期待了啊。
但我们这次是2.1版本直播，还是聊2.1的事情。那在星间旅行活动中，我们还准备了许多小玩法，比如好运滚滚自助机，可以单抽或3连抽来试试手气，获得不同数量的开拓券。在星际和平公司也能获取一些增益，或者游玩饼干翻烘焙台等小游戏。
刚刚说的那个单抽或者3连，我可以加注吗？
当然可以，是有这个功能的。只要开拓者对自己的运气足够信心啊，就像我们刚才介绍过的某位角色一样，对吧？
善于概率游戏
对，就可以成为开拓券大亨。其实
you input the amount that you gamble,
然后这个活动我最喜欢的还有一个有趣的设计，就是它有一个有趣的测试。当我们每盘棋局到达终点的时候，会有一份测试问卷。当然很简单，其实没有那么长，就是一个测试题。通过这个小测试，根据你的直觉回答，还记得黄泉说过什么吗？就答案并不重要，重要的是你的感受，你当下的选择。然后通过这些选择，最后你就可以知道你更像历史上的哪位无名客。
所以像是一种性格或者命途，或者说是象性的测试，是吗？
对，命途的话，因为无名客都行于开拓命途，但即便如此，大家的象性、性格也有各自的区分。
No, I mean everybody knows that Box 2 is a major gambling lover。
测出你更像哪一位 星穹列车的历代领航员，比方说基子作为群星的探险家，他是一位充满着无限希望、真诚、热烈，如今最年轻的领航员。
那大家经过了2.0的剧情之后，大家也都知道，就是我们匹诺康尼的剧情本身就和开拓的这个命题以及过往行于开拓命途的这些开拓者们，有着千丝万缕的这个联系。那说到这里的话，其实大家也可以期待一下。那匹诺康尼作为梦想之地，当我们在这个活动中来到匹诺康尼的时候，大家可以期待一下在这里有什么样的惊喜会发生。
所以一定要玩哦。这次的周年活动星间旅行，在我看来，其实更像是因为我们是全服玩家一起嘛，就像是真正的行于开拓的行者，然后他和宇宙当中无数的无名开拓者一起重新重铸银轨的这样一个事业，然后他走过阿基维利设下的开拓之旅，然后去走向属于他们的下一站。
有这个感觉了，就是大家一起开拓，是吧？
对。
那我们一起为行于开拓命途的无名客们献上最真诚的祝福吧！期待这个星间旅行活动能给大家开心的体验。
周年庆啊，
总觉得在这么重要的时刻，应该还有一位很重要的嘉宾在场才对吧？
大伟查不到是谁，
被你搬下去了，大伟哥。
那个我再重申一下，那个东西不叫搬，我只是担心那个立牌会累，所以我把他请下去休息。
请下去休息，
给你个大拇哥。
是，不错吧，对吧？
飞了，导播是不是停电了？大伟哥来了啊！欢迎大伟哥。大伟哥坐。
就你小子把我立牌拿走了是吧？
其实除了刚刚提到的活动之外呢，我们还为开拓者们准备了一些内容，就由大伟哥跟我们一起宣布吧。
好的，首先是义气营界与位面分裂2个活动啊，也将迎来周年特别版本。
没错，义气营界与位面分裂300%，挑战成功即可获得3倍的奖励
，3倍
，300% triple reward，
紧张刺激的签到环节了吧？
在2.1版本，开拓者可以通过周年庆专属的庆祝
20 pools， 哇，
获取20连抽。并且在4月26日当天我们还会通过邮件为开拓者寄出1600星穹，共同庆祝星穹列车驶航1周年。
这30 pools，
欢乐能与每一位开拓者共享。
30 pools，没错啊。除此之外呢，在2.1版本更新之后捕获梦华的界面呢也进行了首充双倍重置。
bonus refresh。Oh no, maybe you gotta buy。
参与的周年庆活动，请开拓。
double relic triple。
最后还有一个大家期待已久的消息，让我们有请列车长上台和我们一起宣布吧。
欢迎列车长。
Oh my god, 30 pools。
我们的列车长在过去的1年里来到了全球各地，与许多的开拓者有过线下相见的机会。今年列车长又将前往哪些地方呢？就有请帕姆来为我们。帕姆，你这个背后怎么还有个东西？这是什么？
这好像是列车长的行程单。
既然这样，那我们就来宣布一下今年的列车时刻表吧。首先，崩坏星穹铁道周年盛典沉浸互动展现已开放，我们准备了空间站、贝洛伯格、仙州、匹诺康尼4个展区，开拓者足不出户就能到场打卡，快来线上体验夹娃娃机、幸运转盘、互动拿大奖吧！
Is it in the game or is this a website event？
而趁着周年的契机，我们也会在全球各地举办线下庆典和联动活动。
一些目前可公开的信息包括洛杉矶欢庆 Party、
Los Angeles
嘉年华、香港海洋乐园嘉年华、柏林世界旅行社、巴黎主题展览，以及日本地区的嘉年华和铁道特别企划等线下周年活动。还有巴西的 We Coffee、韩国的博尔炸鸡、首尔的3星旗舰店联动活动，以及日本的罗森便利店、Zof 眼镜、Gigo 游戏中心等周年联动活动。
Oh my god, that's a
lot！ 请期待后续的官方情报。
Oh my god, they had so much money！
星穹铁道2024世界巡回展览即将正式启程。
It is Bangkok. Oh, one of it is Bangkok. Okay.
世界多地的展会，欢迎各位开拓者们加入我们的全新旅程。
在周年之际，崩坏星穹铁道2024年度创作者大赛多元宇宙掠影也即将开启。作为全年规模最大的创作赛事，本届大赛设置了4大投稿类型，下分。
Oh, I was talking about them doing a fan contest. Let's go.
知名创作者如菅野洋子、Trash Taste 等担任赛事评委。共揽开拓者们的奇思。
Oh wow! Inviting big YouTubers to judge.
全球最大的3D 社群挑战发起者 Pentacony 共同发起崩坏星穹铁道 Diving into Dreams 3D 渲染活动，邀请你接受一封深潜梦境的挑战书。
期待各位开拓者的精彩创作。
另外，由 Hellfire 举办的 Sparkle 爵士音乐之夜也即将登场，在匹诺康尼的某处，一场梦境绑架案正在发生。
最后，崩坏星球铁道演唱会正式定档2024年5月1日
in
在上
Shanghai
海进行演出，并在线上同步进行。
Oh, with a global live stream. Okay, I should
与
watch.
开拓者一起聆听，重温那些来自开拓之旅的
I'm sorry,
音乐回
chat.
忆
I can't watch. I'm in Indonesia.
节目的最后，让我们有请所有的项目组老师们，
欢迎欢迎。
Unless I bring my laptop there.
在开拓的道路上，我们不断前进，不断做出选择。我们衷心希望能与各位开拓者一路相伴，将开拓之旅一直延续下去。
为开拓者留下美好的回忆是我们的初衷，也是未来一直努力下去的目标。
祝愿开拓者们1周年快乐！
周年快乐
！1周年快乐！1周年快乐！感谢大家，感谢大家。那么，崩坏星球
Yeah, I have to do it while streaming with Indonesian internet.
到这
That's
里
gonna
就要和大家
kill
说
me.
再见了。再次感谢各位的观看，祝大家做个好梦。
Let us meet in every universe.
拜拜。
Any ending surprise? Any surprising collaborations?
在节目结束之后，我们也对参与节目的一些嘉宾进行了一些采访。不如我们先听听茶杯老师想说什么吧。
OK，
好像茶杯老师没有什么想说的，那我们不如再问问大伟哥。
OK，
怎么大伟哥也无话可说？算了，我们来问问烧鸡。看来已经凉了，那算了。
Oh, playful. Any ending surprise? Oh, it just ended like that. Okay.
有一些小房子。
So, I just have a quick comment, which is about them acknowledging the leakers. So, when a leak happens, right, unless you let your players play test the version, like, you make them try it before it's released, that's how things can leak. Otherwise, the leak would have been internal, which means their staff, one of them have leaked it. Yeah. They likely have a private server. So again, it's either one of their playtesters or their staff that decided to leak. And it's going to be painful because you'll be so annoyed that someone, in your company, someone who's hired, leaked the information. And it's very frustrating. I think the leak was major, right? Because a lot of things was leaked. The character was leaked. The story content was leaked. Like lots of big things were leaked. So I don't think this is very preventable per se, because as a game company or someone who is waiting to release a product, like even in Apple, right, where before the iPhone 15, before the next MacBook gets released, there's always leaks. There's always people who find out this information because they have someone in the company that knows these stuff. I think while it's interesting to see the genuineness of the death, like expressing their heart pain with it, which is what we should understand, but this won't deter a leaker from continuing to leak, right? There will always be someone trying to be the bad guy because that person thrives off of it. That person feels happy because they know that there are people out there who likes leaks and want to see them. So I feel that as a developer, your goal is how do you make products or stories that before the leak happens, even if that information is leaked, you know the community won't go ham. Because leaks are, again, just somehow a little unpreventable. Unless you have a very small circle of people who develop it. Like in Valorant, whenever a new agent gets released, no one knows a thing until it's dropped. Because the team that designs those units are very small. And the team who playtest those units are also very small. So that's why things like that don't go out. LOL new champions don't get leaked. But depending on the case like Genshin and HSI, if their team are huge, then that's going to be an issue. So how do you counter that by making sure that if you need to do two things. You do leak prevention, figure ways to not make the leak happen, and then you do damage prevention, which is if a leak happens, how do you make sure that the community doesn't go crazy? So yeah, that's how I would suggest that. One of you said, let me turn back on HSR music. One of you asked which stream do I prefer in the end. I still prefer Arknight's CN's stream over this one. I think because what I enjoy about AKCN's one is that, especially Anniversary, you're always treated with a new playstyle, a new game mode. You're presented with something that you don't think about in a tower defense game. Like, tower defense games are so simple, right? And yet, they always come up with, hey guys, we've got IS now. Ever thought of IS? What is IS? And then, what's Reclamation? And then we get majorly bombed when we see something epic like that. So, I prefer AKCN stream way more, just because it's genuinely great to watch the innovation that the devs have. Whereas in the case of HSR here, I won't say it's innovative. It's fun, it's cool, like, free stuff, nice, but definitely it's a lot of talking, right? Okay. This character introduction, decent. I like that I'm hearing a little bit of the devs' take, like why the devs chose this, why the devs do that. So this is good. And I like that they're comical. Both the Hyperglyphs stream and HSR Hoyoverse team stream, they like to add jokes that the players can feel comfy in. So that's good. I, however, feel like they maybe converse a bit too much amongst themselves. Can be short, it's not bad, just too much. Like, slightly less, because right now this stream is what, 1.5 hours? It's okay of a length. Can be maybe an hour, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, the PVs that they make in AK is cool. The teasers are cool. And again, small events like this is very temporary, right? Oh, look, we get a drink making event. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna like it. But it's not gonna leave a lasting impression of me after the event is done. So yeah. But these are the rewards are cool, nonetheless. So in terms of stream quality or like stream content, who has it the best? Definitely AK. I've watched Reverse, which I will say, the trouble with Reverse is they don't know. Reverse feels like someone who's listing in an essay. For example, I've got 10 great things I want to share with my audience. And rather than to present the 10 great things in a wow manner, it's a very point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4, point 5, which is also the same as AKEN. Yeah. AKEN and Reverse EN are very similar. It's literally just, oh look, we've got this good thing together here with us. Oh, looks really exciting. Well, up next, we've also got this thing that you guys can look forward to. Ooh, the gameplay looks pretty cool. Oh, by the way, guys, we've got free gifts for you to take home. Like, that's that. AKJP is a mess. AKJP is probably the worst. Like, I still get forced to watch it because we only have AKEN every 6 months and not every 3 months. So, I always need to sit through 1 hour of merchandise talk. So yeah. I don't know about Genshin. I should maybe watch Genshin's stream one day. And see what Genshin is like. So yeah. let me. But this was a nice enough live stream for me to watch the HS one. This was good enough. Can't wait to see Twitter on fire, where Genshin and HSR people continue arguing amongst each other and I eat popcorn by the side. Yeah. Fun! Funzos. So, y'all got thoughts or questions towards this? I'm not gonna make like an event overview or anything for HSR. I don't do that. But I have some video ideas that I wanna make about HSR, about AK, about Reverse, and who knows if there's a fourth game I'm about to put on my YouTube. Being a Genshin main is painful. I think it's a huge pain. I feel like Genshin hate their players. Now watch the 2.0 stream. The one with Albert. This one? Isn't this stream pretty epic because this was the first time that they introduced Pentacony? But maybe I should watch this before I play Pentacony, right? That way it looks really funny here. Okay, that looks hilarious. Okay, I should watch it maybe before I play Pentacony. It's such a big spoiler. It's not a spoiler if this was what they had to show before Pentacony. I like that the stream length is 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Yeah, these are all wonderful stream lengths. Pam 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 pam. Okay. So, chat. I'm gonna continue playing Reverse for today, although only for maybe an hour. Tomorrow, okay, after we're done with Reverse, sorry, not Reverse, HSR for today, right? I might be doing impromptu live stream. YouTube, I'm not gonna stream on YouTube later. This is if you guys want to chill with me and sit in on the stream. You can chat if it's a chatting stream, but I'm also gonna be doing my homework while I chat. So basically, I'm gonna be completing all the work that I have for this month on the stream, and it's fine that you guys can see it. I don't think my school can fault me for showing my work. Yeah, there'll be some programming, there'll be some writing work, there'll be a bunch of work that I'm just gonna do on the live stream. So that's only on Twitch later in the night. Okay? But if I finish my work in time, I will watch this stream tomorrow. Like if I end my stream later tonight at like 3 AM, 4 AM, I'm not gonna watch this. But if I manage to finish at like, I don't know, 1 AM, I'll let myself wake up to watch this with you guys. Okay? Make a tier list anniversary streams. I need to play more gacha games if I want a tier list gacha games. It's not fair to tier list gacha games if I've never played every single one. But I will not deny that on my mind, I've ever thought of collabing with another YouTuber to ask them of their opinion of gacha games. Asking a YouTuber who has played more gacha games than I do. So, who knows if that video will actually come true. I think if it does, it'll be really fun. Okay, anyways, welcome back. Let me finish this goodness side quest. Please don't play any more gacha games. Play more real games. It'll be fun.
Well, madam, are you ready? Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
I guess I'll ask everything.
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically.
Would I be interested in a pixel gacha game with a wholesome story? I'm interested in a pixel gacha. Sorry, I'm interested in a pixel game with a good story, but not a pixel gacha game with a good story. I feel like a pixel gacha game with a good story is not a good mix. No matter if the story is the best in the world. That's my opinion.
The The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped
What is that
for.
game, though?
Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it.
Dungeon?
Nevertheless, I must also
Is it
clarify
Guardian Tales?
that
I've
this
heard
is
of
my
Guardian
opinion
Tales.
alone. You should form your own.
There was a
judgment
period of
Herta,
time where
madam.
Guardian Tales was equally as popular with AK, and then a lot of people were talking about how Guardian Tales is like such a good game, but I don't think Guardian Tales have been in talk recently.
They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Then what's the love letter for
That
the
was
universe?
the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers in my interpretation.
Oh, one of you just gave me a... Hold on.
They are directed by the path of the hunt and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
One of you asked me a question that I think will send the whole chat thinking. Imagine if you bury the person and you place an item which is beside it. So the question is, how long does it take for it to be considered archaeology and not grave robbing when they can dig it up? What a question. To be fair, isn't archaeology grave robbing? I feel like that's my opinion of it. Isn't archaeology actually just grave robbing? No matter the length of duration. Like, even if you say a mummy was pulled out from the ground 2,000 years ago, or some dead guy was found, and then apparently the body is dated 2,000 years, you technically still stole the person's grave. I don't think it's a... I don't think there is a time where it stops being called grave robbing. I think it is always called grave robbing. But I think there's a point in time where you start calling it archaeology. So like, from now till forever, that's grave robbing, and then, I don't know, maybe from 500 years to 1,000 years onwards, that you start calling it archaeology. I think that's my answer. You threw me on a loop though. My brain melted.
There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
So, I'm actually a butterfly. No, I'm a whale.
Please, it's only a metaphor.
Man.
Very well. Get going. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Wow, level 68. I guess it's tallied to my units. Oh!
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Rest assured, dear.
You feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of symbols and codes, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe. Yes, I get to try Silver Wolf. Let's go!
Are you all right?
Where are you?
I'll be staying on the outside. I need to make sure the system projections remain stable. Mr. Leonard is here as well. There's no need to worry. We will guarantee your safety. You are now inside the data link of the Ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
I think I'm hallucinating.
That is a normal reaction. Most organic life forms will experience discomfort after undergoing beacon projection. What do you see? Hacker. Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the Ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It's a real person.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
She's talking to someone.
I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an Ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it
her
again.
Ian voice is Neptuna. Oh, I should have understood that the voice sounds familiar. Oh, that makes it a lot better. Yeah, I love Neptuna.
It really is. Do you get it now, Kafka?
Did I finish Pentacony's story? Because wouldn't the live stream have spoiled anything? I feel like if there were whatever spoilers that occurred in the live stream, I didn't register in my head because you guys know it's a spoiler. I don't know it's a spoiler. So I don't feel like I got spoiled. Because I don't know anything about Pentacony.
Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
No, you see, it goes left to right. Like, I don't register what I hear from the live stream if I don't think I'm capable to understand what it is. It's like when they start saying, oh, did you know this character was like over there in this land? And I'm like, no. What am I hearing?
You took the bait.
Ow.
What do you want to know?
Ooh, interesting sound. Am I gonna get cards? No cards! You're cheating me! Yeah, I'll forget all the spoilers, no worries.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
He talks a lot. That's kind of rude. Is this still just... Ah, fuck it. She talks a lot.
It's a nice thing to have a companion who likes to talk, isn't it?
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
That's a wrong choice? What if I...
What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right.
Did I just unlock a dialogue? I think I just unlocked a dialogue by accident. Wait, I can speak to her though? Oh no, I can't. Hi, Silverwolf. Ah, look at her dumb. Look at this dumb. Ah, ah.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated.
Who is she with?
Another sector.
I think that's the biggest question.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
Why are you so sure?
What has happened is destined to happen again. That was my conclusion after having met her. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I don't recall anything. I recall it was a draw.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it
I guess
our
this
all.
is a default line.
She
no
wasn't
matter
able
what.
to break through my defenses.
No matter what
wasn't
option I
able to
chose.
stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Let me go!
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
You can't do riddles? You mean a puzzle, not a riddle. An enemy there. Can I ignore you? Bye.
Huh, more enemies.
What's your skill? I want to see it.
Time for a buzz.
Is that a debuff?
Ill tidings manifest. Yeah, you don't look so good.
Oh, so it like applies more damage or something? It changes enemy's weakness element.
Reach the end of the story.
He plants a debuff to the enemy and add weakness. She implants physical weakness. Wait, is it a random weakness or is it a specific weakness?
Finally, almost there.
There's a 92% chance to decrease the target's defense. There's an 80% chance to add a weakness of an on-field character. I need Silverwolf. Chat, I need Silverwolf. It's done. It's fucking Jover. I'm saving my pools. Alright. Tell me when the Silverwolf banner reruns. I'm saving. I don't need Silverwolf. No! I need it. For me. It's for my life. There's a reason why you can do a quantum-only team. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, interesting. Create 3 types of bug. Reduce attack, reduce defense, reduce speed. Random! Oh shit, you Chitano-looking thing.
There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The
I need
whole
sparkle
space
too?
station is filled with
Ah.
her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself.
Yeah, I joined the game right after Silverwolf banner stopped.
I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct.
She's almost at the
Ether
destination.
cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
Let's just say I have a wonderful feeling about this.
Yes. That incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the Ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Boss. Okay. What is Pailu's? Okay, Pailu's one is... Oops. I was still in the middle of using my techniques. I wanted to use Silver Wolf's technique. Oh well.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Rules are made to be broken. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, let me use your ultimate. Let me see it.
This is double speed.
Oh, I saw it once. Cool. I saw defense down. So okay, so it's also a debuff.
You took the bait.
Does this add another weakness? You already have 4 weaknesses on you. Oh. It swapped it to darkness. Sorry, not darkness, lightning.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Let's go.
How are you still alive? Okay. Weird.
Look, we found it. The Ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's
There
not
is
right.
an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have
If
entailed
I use it again, it
disappearance
just
of the
refreshes or
cartridge.
replaces the weakness. I see.
I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long.
Silver Wolf technique will reduce all enemies' weakness regardless of elements.
After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions.
Yeah,
that
she's
you
not a
may
projection, is she?
have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you
You
is
tricked
tonight's
me.
starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection
But why are you a
is
part of
always
this,
the most
Skulab?
effective method.
You knew everything from the
I'm
start?
sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
The graffiti
The
was big.
graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of...
I did not
honing
realize
on
that
just
as the
the
view,
right moment.
hit bopping is actually her. But doesn't that make it even funnier? That me running around her was her real self staring at a running me.
Journey, Miss Silver Wolf.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me
so it's
in?
a whole story of them fooling each other.
Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
That's why she had to take That's why she had to take the risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge.
Wow.
Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Are we fighting her? When did you...
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time?
I don't think we're gonna watch some epic fight.
The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time.
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
I mean, I'm on Silverwoolf's side here. I'm confused too. I've been baited into this trouble.
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after.
The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number.
This game.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all of your game records?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Right. That was interesting. Talk to Herta.
A flawless victory. Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
What? Why do you make it so complicated?
You think this was complicated? Do you think the Punk Lord hackers are amateurs? I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
No! No! Why would I have to be part of this plan? There's nothing worse than destroying people's accounts. Fuck the schooler.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
Why did I have to do this?
Her
yeah, what is she
ultimate
truly
goal
after?
was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be
If you are referring
invaded?
to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Talk with Leonard. You.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind.
You small
Did you know
brain.
about the traps the hacker left in
Don't
the
worry,
space
me too.
station from the very beginning?
You were the most fitting bait.
She said I did a good job.
Oh my god.
Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember
This is
for
the
the
guy
rest
that
of
will.
my life.
This is the kind of guy that will be absolutely mistreated by girls. The girls say you fucking kneel down like a dog, and he'll actually do it.
I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Last part of the quest. Play out the last graffiti. You watch the image of the wall slowly dissolve and disappear, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
That's what.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just one or two accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Jeez. Bro, Silverwolf's a sketchy girl. Gamer girl, but a gamer girl with big plans.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides...
Yeah. I was supposed to have done this quest before Luofu, right? Because this happened before Luofu.
There's fun to be had along the way.
He starts running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her home world that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The loving narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. And now the young cosmic adventure gamer said,
a game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Fair. Leonard has a quest for me. Is this a space station? I want to talk to you about something. Just say gone. Don't be like this. It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare what I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. It's a new quest. I think this is a continuation, maybe when the new version came out. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of side quests that I have to do. So that's like literally first companion mission out of so many that I've done. Let me ask you this question. What quest doesn't require me to stream just because it doesn't amount to anything? For example, I feel like this quest doesn't need me to stream. The Fight Club quest. Because this one is just waves of enemies, right? I know run quests I'll stream because that one's important. So I think this quest isn't necessary for me to stream. I'm gonna do this. Unless y'all just want the humor factor. The sealed sector. Some are just fights. Do every blue one off stream? So blue ones are less important. They're just for the humor. So these are not as important for you guys to see. Wait, they're very fast to do as well, right? For example, if I do this one. Some blue ones are important. Oh shit.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
I'll mull over it. Wait, I feel like I triggered this conversation already. Did I not? Hold on, what? Oh, it's Dr. Dick. Really? This is just a fight, isn't it? Okay.
I'm asking questions.
This will be very fast. Oh, I don't have the elements. Great.
Time for an overhaul. Rules are made to be broken.
Blue ones with gacha currency are the important ones. Wait, I'm gonna relook at which ones they are.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
This is our chance. I have something for you. You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, Pailu has the elements. It's hard to get the general rule. Okay. Pass the test and ask God for prize money. Give me money.
You interested in signing with your?
You already missed one chance to sign up, so if you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. So what exactly do you want to me? I want. Give me money. Give me money. But what? It's nothing. It's just that there may be a little trouble in the process of securing the funds. No biggie. It's just that lately... Oh, he looks so funny. Oh my god, he looks... This looks absolutely hilarious. What the fuck? How about you do me a favor first? I'm now in need of a special boxer. Why me? This is a continuation of the quest, right? Yeah, it's a continuation of the quest. I'm old? Yeah, but I'm not gonna talk to you guys like that. Yet. Maybe in the future of my life. Yeah, even this has shade. Every one of them has shade, except this one. Oh, this doesn't have shade. Okay, I tell you guys what. I'm going to save this for a stream of its own. Check the atlas. You mean doing these ring and stage gladiator? Why do I not have this? Oh. There's a lot of quests I haven't triggered as well. Like, there's a lot of convos here that I didn't open up. Look at that. These are all Luofu side quests that I haven't looked into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Luofu side quests that I haven't opened up. It shows which quest is part of the main story. So, if I look into the Fate Atlas, right? But doesn't this imply that it's part of the main story? Wouldn't it... Wait, does Fate Atlas not label every quest? It's connected to the main story. Some are hidden. So, certain quests that do not appear in the Fate Atlas can be done off stream. Yeah, there's way too many quests. And the fact that I just did one side quest, right, and it takes 1 hour is crazy. I don't think... Maybe it's just me. I don't think that's a good side quest length. It should be like 20 to 30 minutes. Look at that. We're literally on route to Pentacony right now. I think this is the next main quest I have to do. How long does it take for me to open up Pentacony again? If I'm here and I'm trying to get here. Because... 30 minutes? I feel like before I close this stream, right, we should minimally see Pentacony, because I cannot touch this. I haven't touched this quest yet, and I haven't touched this quest as well. But all of these seems like they are part of something behind also. Okay. Let's see how far in can I do it. Let me just enter the world minimally. Let's do that today. You wanna ask, is 30 pools a lot for Hoyoverse game? That's half a 5-star. Like half route to a 5-star. It's a lot relative to Hoyoverse games, but it's less relative to Arknights, is what I think. I'm going toilet. Be right back. Enjoy Pailu. Right, let's continue. Okay. Let's see Pentacony, shall we? Let's at least witness Pentacony. Does HSR have gacha for weapon? Yes, I don't like it, but it's not necessary. I think there's a lot of easier ways to get weapons in HSR at least as compared to that. What are you doing here? Wait, huh? What are you doing here? Hi, Hook. It's really funny to see the two of you together. Another peaceful day in Boulder Town. It's all thanks to the moles. What are you doing here? Need you even ask? I'm here to see the sights. Oh, if it isn't the honorary member of the moles cream. Impudence! Ignoring the presence of Pitch Dark, Hook the Great. But I'm in a good mood today, so you're off the hook. No pun intended. How can I help you, honorary member? I've come to talk to you. You will call me Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Oh. Do you know Sampo? That blue-haired man? Of course I do. You haven't been bullied by him, have you? Have I? I only remember bullying him. That man is really nice to me. Few of the adults in Boulder Town want to play with us moles. Mr. Sampo is the only one who'll take us out of our joy rides. It's wild. He's different from the other adults, funny and chatty. Mr. Sampo is definitely one of the good ones. Don't worry, honorary member. I'd like to know more about the moles. Since you're an honorary member, I'll divulge a few mole secrets to you. What does one need to do to join the moles? The requirements are complicated, but I change them all the time, so listen up. The rules for joining now are: you've never tattled to the old witch and sealer, plus 10 bags of Snow White popping candy. What are the perks of joining? Plenty! If you're in the moles, you get to eat tasty food with us and have so much fun, and you can join the great adventures that I plan. How's that? Are you psyched? Get your friends and join the moles now. Do the moles have any arch nemesis? Oh, it appears you know much about the rules of the underground, honorary member. The moles have to keep watch over the safety of Boulder Town, for evil is always thwarting our operations. There are two of them, the old witch at the clinic, and the other, Big Sis Sealer. But Sealer sometimes also plays with me and takes me out shopping, so the moles don't really see her as a bad guy. Who are in the moles? Is it more than the two people? We've got many. Let me think. Forget it, I'll just name a few. Our more famous members are Pitch Dark Hood the Great, Julian of 1,000 Faces, Little... Is this Genshin's Timmy? Little Timmy? Genshin's Timmy? The one where you slaughter the birds in front of him? Is his name not Timmy? And Luca Strongarm. Luca? But there are some who didn't join, but are honorary members, like Isabella, Elena, Clara, and you. Clara's part of the gang too? Of course! She doesn't live in Boulder Town, but occasionally comes to the clinic to play with us. I'm done with the topic. How's your relationship with Natasha? All that old witch does is chide and berate me. Annoying. Though, besides barring us from adventures, Natasha's pretty good to me too. When she's roasting old head meat, she'll always give me bigger portions. Ooh, I've just got a new idea. For the next great adventure, let's go catch some ohms for her. Surely, we won't get scolded again. Oh, done talking? Hehe, I've got it. My overwhelming knowledge must have caused a mental overload for you. Okay. The children! Fucking children! Goodness, look at them. No. Zoom out. I can't get a good angle. I need to zoom out way further. Because this is so funny looking. Oh wells. Okay, let's go.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
You only play Arc Knights and you want to try one more gacha game. What do I recommend? Reverse Story is fucking good. Reverse Story is so freaking good. I mean, Honkai Stories. Will he chess up player be angry at me if I say Honkai Story is mid? Mid doesn't mean bad. It's just mid. For now it's mid. I don't know about Pentacony, alright, but for where I have gone to, Reverse Story is mid. But Reverse Story is so much better. Skins in Reverse are meant to be purchased. You cannot use free currency. But it's not a bad thing. Most people don't care about getting the skins. Luofu is the true mid.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Is AK the only game where you can buy skins with free currency? I don't know. Chat, you tell me. I think Blue Archive lets you buy skins with free currency. I might be wrong. I don't know about Nikki and Urgeline. FGO also. Counter-Side has a bit of free skins. Oh, Blue Archive had no skins. Okay. Urgeline has skins though. Pentacony is comparable to Arknight's story. Again, my thoughts to Arknight's story is simple. Even though I've not read every single story, I feel like my opinion before reading the story and after reading the story will not have much of a difference. That is, the story in Arknights could be amazing. I don't think a lot of them are amazing, to be fair. But the story in Arknights could be cool. The problem is, the experience of the story is not great. Because, okay, no voice acting, fine. But if your exposition, your writing is super long, unnecessary dumb lines of conversations that you don't need to hear about, it's pain. So, yeah. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did
Why
the
not?
work
Come
roster
and fussy
just
Meko.
change like that?
So, can we watch on to what we plan?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Pentacony, remember?
Nope. I need a reminder. I don't remember when she ever said that.
The Express's records show that Pentacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Xipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm.
Interesting to hear English speakers speak XIPE because they don't know how to say X, which is C. They read it as she, SH.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Oh! The story continues with
All
you!
who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Oh.
Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager.
And the Nobody.
A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, genuine. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Xingyuan has become a visitor to the Express. Long day's journey into the night. Wait, so that's after story for Luofu, is it? So Luofu's story technically didn't end? I don't know. Is that like an epilogue or is that something I could see? Oh, there is one more part to Luofu I could have done. Oh. Oh, it's a character quest? Why is everyone talking to me? Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Oh, it's just Xingyu's quest. Okay. Are we ready to set off to the next stop? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated. But as the express conductor, I have 3 things I wanted to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting too. Alright, then you know the rules.
Let's meet
we'll
up with
meet
everyone in the parlor car.
Okay. Yes. No, I'm not there. There is also March 7th. We're past that. Yeah, you totally look like Pom Pom. Alright, stop kidding around. There's something important. I suddenly remembered there was one thing that caught my attention during the trip to Luofu. That matrix of prescience ultima at the Divination Commission. The Master Diviner used that thing to interrogate Kafka and saw right into her memories without Kafka even saying a word. So I was thinking, could this matrix be used on me? It's worth. Yes, I wanted to ask at the seed of divine foresight, but after thinking about it, I felt a little uneasy. The Luofu had just experienced a huge incident. Xingyuan is injured and the Master Diviner needs to manage the whole place. I couldn't bring up this personal matter, so I thought I'd wait till she wasn't busy, and then we could go to the Division Commission together to ask her. Do I have to go too? I'm just embarrassed to ask others for help on my own. See you at the Divination Commission. It's a character quest. Another character quest. Another character quest. A bunch of character quests. What is this? Is this a VIP deal? Response authenticator invalid. People authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back is in the usual spot. What does that mean? I don't know what that quest is. Kafka messaged me? Come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. I don't believe you're Kafka. I'm not okay. Why would you do that? Who does that? No one does that. Lady Mara's systems are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled. He is still the top wanted criminal on Xianzhou. I need your cream. Come find me. I won't be going. You'll be here. I'll wait. Suit yourself. Kafka side quest. Or Blade side quest. It's one of the two. Click on the picture. Why? What's the point? Isn't it just a... what, you'll zoom out? Oh, by the way, go and collect your codes if you haven't. Hold on, chat, let me just do something real quick. my PT is close. Apparently, my PT is currently at 60. So, if I pull 10 and I don't get Sparkle, I won't force it, and I'll just wait till... if I don't get Sparkle, I'll just get Artron, basically. But if I get Sparkle, then I'll get Sparkle. You get what I'm going for, okay? So, let's see. What does this hand pull give me? Nope. How many 4 stars? Give me 4 stars. Oh, they gave me a sample again. Bro, my sample is full. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, looks like Archons for me. Oh, he's nearly full.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
It's the sussiest Eidolon. I feel like there's someone out there who probably has a sussy Eidolon. Have I noticed the image on the 6th spot? What? Why is he naked? What? Oh! What? Ah! This game weird. This game really weird. Okay. How do I trigger my main quest? They're very close. Of course they are too. Can I navigate to release the occupied character? Oh. Wait. What's up with this? Oh. This is prologue though. Prologue to what? What quest is this? This is Runway's quest, and then what's this quest? Oh, it's for Topaz. Oh. Let's go.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags.
If you just finish packing your bags, what, you need rest time?
I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Pentacony. I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous stellar hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Pentacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Like always.
Second, Pentacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
What nameless?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Pentacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison. and it was the trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Pentacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Pentacony their permanent home.
Oh. Is this a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Pentacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind?
You sound like a narrator,
Retracing their
goodness.
predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure.
Absolute
Wouldn't you
narrator
agree?
mode.
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's
Those are
guard,
really weird
mechanic, and
names.
surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Are they still alive by now?
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either.
Yeah, they sound like people who have probably changed their name by the time they're in Pentacony.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before
That sounds
we
like they
leave.
left
In
the train a
meantime,
long time ago, so
might
they
be a
probably
good
did.
idea to double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Listen to the newest Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. One of you asked to compare gacha games again because you're so curious since you want to switch games or try a new game. I mean, AK is probably the best free-to-play experience. I've never really understood Arknight's players who gets upset. Like, again, it's not like you can't get upset about not getting characters that you want, but it's kind of like, if you play a gacha game, you should try to play a gacha game without thinking that you'll always get what you want. You're always gonna have times where you lose, and if you don't get it, it's fine, you know. But the thing is, the ability to obtain a 6-star unit in the game is probably the easiest amongst a lot of games. There are games that's easier than that, like Alchemy Stars I think is easier than that, Azure is easier than that, but yeah, AK is the best free to play, and they give a lot of rewards, they give you a lot of gameplay for free as well. And if you care about the base, they give you a way for you to get resources fast. So that's that. Now, comparing it to HSR, what I think I enjoy a lot about HSR and Genshin actually is that you get the feeling I think it's very weird and wrong to call Genshin and HSR premium games, because a lot of people like to say that they feel like a computer game, like some of those big brands, $80, $90 kind of game, and you get it in the version of a free game. So I'm not going to disagree to that point, where the game offers you quite a special gameplay that is alike to those $50+ games, where you those one-time payment, now you don't even have to make a one-time payment, you just need to play it over here. So that's probably what I enjoy the most. In fact, I think Genshin is even more impressive just for the fact that their open world is humongous. So it always keeps making you feel like there's lots to explore, although then the other problem comes with the gacha, where Hoyoverse gacha is the most painful, straight up. Like, I think even till now, I can't wrap my head around the fact that if I ever, I don't know, regret my pools and want to buy the pools, to think that in order for me to get 10 pools, I'm paying $40 out of my pocket. Like, that is fucking crazy to me. It is not okay that a 10 pool is $40 at all. I mean, the monthly is fine. the monthly is a good, reasonable price because you get 15 pools in a month. So that's okay, that's nice. But yeah, I mean, they don't even sell packs, do they? So what's okay in terms of like spending? You don't think 10 pools for 40 bucks is a little too much? Because that means in order to get 70 pools, right, you're spending $280? No, I mean, it rounds up to $300. In my country currency, $300 for 70 pools. How much for a character is okay for me? I feel like if you are going to put it to a price, because you see, there is always this comparison that people like to make, which is, why spend $100 for a character when I can spend $100 for multiple games? It's a very strange phenomenon. Because if I'm gonna spend $300 for every character, which you don't, to be fair, because they give free pools, but if you just go by that price, $300 per character, and that's just one copy, right? It's not even multiple copies. You're ignoring having P1, P2, P3. So, like, with there being, let's just say, if you want a big squad, so you want 10 5-stars, so you'll be spending $3K. I mean, this comes down with the issue of like, please play in please play in moderation and spend rationally. I feel like if anybody comes up with the argument to say, oh, you think the stingy, well, just earn money. But there is also the issue of, what's this relative to everybody who earns money? Because with my knowledge of my own neighboring countries, with like Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, very nearby to me, right? They don't earn similar income to us Singaporeans or Japan. So it's just pretty bad in a sense. If I arbitrarily say that Honkai is too much, you can spend thousands in AK. But you know for sure that you will not spend... Okay, if you're a collector in the game, right? Your amount of spending in AK is not... I'm gonna put even 30% of what you can spend in the whole universe game. Like, we've met big spenders in AK before. But yet, the big spenders in AK will never reach the amounts that they did spend. Like, I even have friends who are mega whales. And I even asked them before, so you play Genshin, you play HSR, how much are you spending? And then I asked them how much they spend in AK, and they're like, AK feels like savings to me. But it's not wrong to say that you can spend more in AK than HSR, but then it comes down to how much you devote to the game. Like, if you don't play HSR, yeah, then you have a large pool of money, right? You can still spend in one. How much is okay? How much per month is okay? I don't think it's a per month basis. I think it should be a per character basis. I don't know why you're measuring spendings okay of a spending to a monthly basis than a character basis. Because Gacha is essentially like, if you think of other games with DLCs, where they have DLCs for a character or DLCs for a weapon, that kind of thing, that's a fixed price, right? So now you're saying this, like the relative price of a Gacha character is currently more than a DLC in the game. Characters in Gacha are produced on schedule, like some may produce 10 a month, some may produce 1 a month. Wait, I'm very confused because I'm I'm seeing one of you being really contesting about this. What's wrong with the opinion to say that gachas are inherently more expensive? Like Hoyoverse is unreasonably expensive. I mean, we don't even have to look at HSR, you know. I think Genshin is a bigger problem. You can just always don't roll on the character. You see, if I don't roll, right, when's the next time I can roll? Gachas are a subscription plan. They are a subscription plan. Next year, I have to wait one whole year to say. I was really thinking like, oh, early in my point of the game, right? Like all these freebies and the quests that I do, they give me the gems and then I get 90 per day. But then, after a while, I start to think, oh crap, clocking up 80 and 90 pools is actually really hard. So yeah. Same speech, you don't need every character in AK, so you don't need to pay in Hoyo. No, that's not the way to compare. So, the way to say that it is true that you don't need to spend in any game at all. However, there is the question of a game looking more predatory because you need to look at two sides of a player. One is a free-to-play player that doesn't give a shit about them pulling anything. Whereas there is the other side of players who can have FOMO, can be impulsive, can be whatever. So that comes down to the issue of these players, which is practically who gacha games are preying on to earn their money. How much are they pulling out of a person's pocket? So, you can... I always find it very flawed when people say the argument is, it's their fault for spending the money. But I'm on the side of the people to say, at some point, while I agree that it's the fault of the person spending the money, the amount that you inherently place the price at is also an issue. So, we cannot it's not like I'm not seeing the literal logical argument, which is just don't spend. You know, you don't have to. The game's not forcing you to. But there's also you see, what if I want to spend? Right? What if I want the character? And I now want to put some money into it. Then what's an okay price as well? That's like the point of our argument, right? And I just think right now, 300 per character is just unreasonable. Whereas in AK, the price per character, of course there's the gacha chance. We're now assuming that your 70 to 90 pools guarantees your 5-star, right? And then in AK, your 50 to 60 pools guarantee your 6-star, and that you have no off-banner. The 50 to 60 in AK is, especially because they have so many packs that releases all the time, right? Your spending is essentially just... I would put it that it's up to $100. The argument is I give AK a pass, I say Hoyo is bad. You're asking where the line is. The line is AK. I don't get what's the complication there. I think AK is the line. That I find that in all the gacha games, with where AK puts forth the pricing, it's still... I mean, I hate gacha, to be fair. If there can be no gacha, great. But I think AK is at that okay price point. that makes sense, that will make people not feel like they're getting robbed out. So yeah. But I definitely find it strange if any of you think Hoyoverse prices are okay. I think that's the whole point of what I'm trying to say here. Which is Hoyoverse $100 per 2-3 weeks, but they only release one character per month? What are you saying? AK has only been on the schedule right now where it's always one character per month. There can be 2 on certain months, so that's why you can amount it to 3 weeks. 100 per month sounds more okay because of the fact that when you put 100 per month, right, and you relative it to average salaries of people, that is 5%? Whereas if you're saying Hoyoverse spends 300 to 400 a month, that's 20% of a person's salary on an average salary scale. So average where? I'm basing it off my own country's average. That my own country's average is 2,000 SGD per month. To be fair, the real proper average is probably 4,000 to 5,000. Not average on Earth. Why do you care about it being on Earth? Why do you not care about it being a regular person's salary? I don't know if this is a question of ignorance. And if you have this, hold on, even if you are clocking a salary of 5k or 10k per month, and therefore these prices are reasonable to you, who are you to say that it's like, if it's reasonable to you, someone earning 1k and 2k cannot feel like they're being bad, like they're being mistreated? That just feels very short-sighted. What if your salary is 500? Then the percentage, again, it's a proportional thing. Isn't it? The problem with it being it's all about the proportion. If a person's salary is lower, doesn't that make the Hoyoverse pricing point argument even stronger? That the game is way too expensive? I don't know if you're getting confused. Wait, am I not making sense? Chat. I think the way I've explained it is very clear-cut. I don't know why one of you is like really upset about it. It's literal simple math. If you're talking on the scale where a person, let's say a person only earns $300 a month, I say AK is fine because it's $100 per month of the salary, which is 5% of the salary. I feel like you've gotten confused about the trouble at hand again, which is like, think about it as if a person spends $100 on AK, right? Because AK is the only game they play. And then we think about a person who doesn't play AK at all. A person who's a gamer and they choose other games on Steam, right? Then they're paying for all these one-time purchases. Maybe their budget is $50 to $100 to put it on games. That sounds pretty fair to spend that amount. Whereas a person who spends $300 to $500 on HSR, it's again, like, the relative proportion isn't right. I'm just like thinking about the fact that if I had $500 that I spent on HSR, I could be having 50 Steam game titles on my hand right now. It's just very strange that the debate is just weird. I don't know why you seem upset about. It's not about me defending AK to say AK is good or not. You know, like, again, it's also very strange to say that AK Gacha isn't good. I don't get it, but I think it's the one thing that is undebatable is the HSR being expensive argument. You're already upset at the 100. What are you upset about the $100 for? Before I finally go to Pentacony. What's the issue with the way that I have presented this argument? The thing is, both AK and HSR has the same price in USD. It nets them up about the same number of pools. So there is also the thing where we never really discussed like free pools, right? So I didn't really want to bring it in. I cared more about the price. But like once you start bringing the free pools to the picture, then you really start seeing how clear-cut AK generosity is when it comes to the gacha elements. I don't know if the choice of the $100 ignited the wrong parts of like you who's angry, by the way, because $100 is just a placeholder. I'm not saying that I don't earn $2,000 a month, but I think it's especially because I don't earn a lot that I'm even more gonna say that the game's expensive. Even when the day comes where I'm earning tons of money, I'm still gonna say this is expensive. No matter if I'm rich or poor, this is just expensive of a game. Alright, should I continue? Unless I can finally understand what's the $100 thing, because I don't understand what was with the $100 thing. Let's continue?
Nice.
Okay. In AK, you have hundreds of skin. All limited operators can still save 400 pools, and you only buy monthly card. Can HSR do that? How about I don't answer that? Chat, what do you think? I don't play HSR enough to know. Chat saying no.
Nice.
I have to ask Tawe. Tawe, by the way, looks like he could be a really nice friend to know in IRL. So that would be fun. Okay, speak to the crew.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Why was the debate brought up? Someone was curious about gacha games, and I started comparing.
Well,
and then someone else
adventures
didn't like the way I
exhilarating,
compared the gacha game.
rest
I'm not
and
sure why.
Recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I fart. I do, but y'all will never hear it.
A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
The positive thing about Hoyoverse gacha system is that you lose the 50. Yeah, that's usually the reason why people say Hoyoverse gacha is better. But that depends on how easy is it for me to even get the pools I need. So, yeah. No, it's usually one of the two. I've never seen any gacha games that either have a Spark Store pity in play, or, to be fair, yeah, it's either they have the pity in play or they don't have the pity in play. That's the only two systems I see the gacha. Who knows if the gacha game will actually reinvent the wheel and think of a new system. Open it. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands and past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Letter of unknown origin. Oh, that's a quest. Okay. How do you spend $500 on Ling, by the way? How do you... Were you dry? Someone just wrote in that he spent $500 on Ling. Were you on 0 pools? Oh yeah. No, that means he went 300. 300. So you bought every single pack and then you started buying the OP, right? Because you didn't get your pools. That's pretty pain. If you're dry in HSR, how much are you spending? If I have 0, like right now, let's assume I got Sparkle and I want Archeron. If I have 0 pools, how much am I spending? Without the free pools counted? 70. To be fair, I did 70 pools. So let's assume I need 80 pools. 80 times 2, 160. 160 times my country currency, 40. Oh, 600. To be fair, it does amount to about the same. But it depends on, again, the gacha pity rate, where it takes you... To be fair, AK's recent banner system improved, right? Where the limit is now 150. If you don't get it in 150, apart from limited banners, if you don't get it in 150, you can get the copy of the unit. So that immediately halved the price of a unit. But for limited, it's expensive. I hate gacha. Hi, Tanhong.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time.
What's the pity if it was limited?
Time in Pentacony.
It's not pity. So, it sounds like you don't know about Arknights, but just a quick trivia. You get the highest rarity unit. Like, you have a higher chance of getting the higher rarity unit by your 50th pool. And if you... Basically, the chance increases for every pool after the 50th. And typically, people get it by 60 pools. Then, it's a 50-50 chance. No, sorry. Okay, usually it's a 50-50 chance as well. However, they don't have the same system as HSR, where if I lose the current 50-50, the next one isn't a guaranteed unit. You could go on forever without getting the on-banner unit, because it's always 50-50. But what they introduced in the game was that if you don't get your on-banner unit by 150 pools, they will give you the on-banner unit. Not exactly 150, it's somewhere after 150 if you don't get the on-banner unit. So, this immediately halves the price of a character. It makes it half of what a HSR price is, Whereas in the limited character, if you lose 50-50 continuously, usually at least 5 times in Arknights, or the 300 pool, they let you buy the limited character with the in-game currency. So it's not your spending. You can use in-game currency because every pool gives you like a coin of some sort, and then 300 coins becomes a limited character. So that's in the scenario that you are absolutely unlucky. Yeah, losing 300 is rare. And if you're one of them who did that, I'm very sorry for you. But usually you only have to experience that once and never again. So, yeah. You should come with us. It's such a rare opportunity.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express.
The link came home on the free daily pool. Oh my god, Renegade.
Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou.
That means you dipped too early. You should have waited.
Pentacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Yeah, the guy who said he spent $500, he said that he actually got linked on the daily free pools. So that means you spent your $500 on your first or second day of the banner, not knowing that the link would have appeared. You know what my chat will tell you the solution would have been? I pull for you. But that's a very risky thing to say. What if I lose?
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Pentacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase.
Ooh.
What
Can we
should
get a toilet review of Pentacony? Pentacony does look like... Oh, take a pom-pom toy, please.
pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like...
Have I got a bad pool before? Of course I've gotten a bad pool. It is probabilistically impossible to not get a bad pool at least once. So as much as you'll see like the god hand pools, everything go crazy and like I get units that I want, there will be always the percentage chance of a bad pool.
Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
I want my shower review in Pentacony, please.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The Express is about to make the jump! The Express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Can I read how Ohio are the Pentacony toilets? Okay, we'll do that later. If we see it within this stream. I just remembered. Wow, one of you made it very clear cut for me as well. I forgot. Weapon banner. I forgot that we kept discussing HSI is expensive and I kept thinking of it as only the character banner. I forgot that you also have the second half to it, which is pooling for the goddamn 5-star weapon. So the price immediately jumped by 2. Hello. Aish. Again, it's always very weird if anyone defends Hoyoverse and their fucking marketing or spending techniques. It's so bad. Yeah, you don't have to pull for the weapon banner. Like, I also never pulled for the weapon banner. I don't think I will ever pull for the weapon banner, I'll be honest. But, whatever.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, what is this scene? I TP. What?
Not another one.
Oh, immediate introduction. Who are you?
These questions have no meaning. But I will answer
Wait,
you as best
there's
as
no
I
way
can.
one of you just said that.
This is the
Genshin
border
Banner
between
has no
reality
guarantee
and the memory
in the
zone.
past.
Dreamscape.
There's no way they released the game. Then when did they change that? What the fuck? Oh my god. What? That is crazy. Wait, I don't like to express this publicly on stream, but it's okay, I'm not dropping any names, okay? I have now known 2 friends who lost their partner because of spending habits. I legitimately know 2 friends in my life who lost their relationship because one of them spent a fuck ton on gacha. So, who's to say gacha isn't bad, huh?
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
The 2D was better than the 3D, crazy, right?
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to.
Both of these 2 scenarios played out in a very similar manner, where both my friends told me you can imagine they were both guys, by the way. As in, they were both girls who told me about their boyfriends that their when the point where they find out that the spending was too high always results in the guy saying, I don't know how my money disappeared. I don't know how I spent thousands of dollars. I don't know why my bank account is at 1 digit. It's like the day where they find out that they you know, maybe while they were with their boyfriend, they had like, I don't know, a few thousands, and all of a sudden it's in the hundreds. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that ruins the relationship.
So,
did they say which game?
I'll take you home.
One of them is not game dependent. One of them practically spent on every gacha game he sees in existence. Legitimately. Every new gacha games he puts money in. Another one you can guess. Oh! Wait, I know a 3rd person who has a negative bank balance because of gacha. Oh my god, I just got reminded. Yeah, I know. I have a friend that I know that has a negative bank account. And he was in debt. I couldn't knock him out of it. Unfortunately, I think he's still in debt. How bad? He showed me his bills. He showed me his monthly bills. And like, more than... because he wasn't working, So he relied on allowance, I think, from his parents. But yet he incurred debt. It was student debt. Yeah. Sorry. He went to university, but then he hasn't paid off his student debt. And instead of paying off his student debt, he decided to gamble. What does the parent allow? They gave up. Yeah. As in, I felt very weird sitting in like the call hearing the story because I can't help him. I can't make people help him. It's not like, hey guys, I spent a whole ton on my gacha games, by the way. I'm opening a fundraiser, pay me money. Cause, you know, shit, I fucked up. You know, help me. Like, that's not the solution, right? I could only just sit there and be like, it's a you problem. You have to figure it out yourself. So, yeah. The other guy that lost his RS, you can guess what game it was. It's very obvious. Insanely obvious.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
This world looks cool. FGO? Oh, the game's newer than FGO.
Galaxy Ranger.
But I think he started with FGO. I think he started with FGO, and then afterwards he picked up a
You can call
new
me
game.
whatever you want.
Y'all can. There's no way you can't guess the game. It's too obvious. Stario's too new.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember. This is... this way.
This is so cool! Okay, last thing I want to say. Let me play Pentacony proper and I'll close this discussion. Because I said this when we finished Luofu. I want to make a video essay about this very soon in my channel. Let me hope that I can find the time. Because I have my own hot take and my argument that is... I personally feel that however much I hate gacha, gacha games will stay. And in fact, I think gacha games are kind of the future. At least the next 10 to 20 years future. What I mean by that is, gacha games fucking suck with their monetary system. But like what some of you argue, you don't have to pay. And because you don't have to pay, the amount of free experience that some gacha games give you is amazing. Like, this is amazing. This I adore. You know, to put this in a free game title, I fucking take it. Yeah, live service games were always a thing. I mean, I started out with RuneScape. RuneScape was amazing as a game, even though I didn't put a single money in their membership. Like, these games, when they are kept free, and if they're made to this standard, they're just so good. Because the problem with paid games is that, what if I pay for a game and it turns out shit? Remember when Cyberpunk was first released? I like how some of you said, did the game have an impact on the person's life? Yes, the game had an impact on the person's life. It's like, imagine you spend on the game and then you're just like, oh fuck, I just bought this game and it turns out like a utter piece of crap. Wait, one of you said I didn't review the toilet. What toilet? Is this the toilet? I can't go in. You refund? But what if you can't? What if your refund time is out? What toilet? There's no toilet! Go back to the room. What tub? I deserve to see a bathtub. Where? Oh! What? Oh, that's beautiful. I remember going to a hotel once to review their rooms because it was part of my learning journey for some reason. We wanted to learn the hotel business, and then the hotel manager was really nice to show us every room tier. And then by the 3rd tier or the 4th tier of the room, their bathtubs got even more insane over time. Like, at a certain point, there was no longer a distinction between the toilet and the bedroom. I think you understand what I mean when I say that. Like, yeah, the toilet bowl still has its own toilet and room, but the bathtub was in the same room as the bedroom. And at that point, I'm just like, oh, so this is what couples go for. No, and the bathtub looks luxurious, by the way. The bathtub was huge. And like, sunk in. So it was like, there were steps into the bathtub, and then the bathtub was there. Like, whoa. Oh, and then you know that shower facility? Frosted glass. Pick the switch, glass go boom. Like, it blanks out. You want open view? Turn on switch. Whoa. Show. It gets crazy when the toilet starts having remote controls. Oh, it does.
No, this way.
Live service games are always not a full experience when you play a premium game. You know you'll end somewhere and complete it. Unless the live service game stays alive for very long. Like, I think Genshin is impressive because of how Genshin promises a 10-year runway. And they're doing it pretty well, right? They're reaching their halfway point. So yeah, what's my bathtub rating? Ohio out of 10. Los Angeles was not the greatest toilet experience, I'd be honest. When I went to LA. New York is bad as well. Ohio out of 10, Singapore. Singapore toilets are fine.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
What the fuck am I doing?
Why not?
This doesn't make sense.
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
What the fuck?
Why not?
Okay. How do I make sense of this? Bro! We need gacha games. Gacha games are necessary.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I become Trailblaze, the perambulator of the walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Oh, sounds like someone who has lived in this space for long.
They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
They look like Laterano people.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing,
What meaning does the stage have?
Ratio and Aventuring?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
This is beautiful. What enemy is this? Oh wait, why is Silver
How
Wolf
do
here?
you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Has HSR won an award yet? What award did they win? Best mobile game? And? Is it just best mobile game? All 3 awards were best mobile game? They gave a free ratio for that? Bro. No, it's just... If this is gonna keep happening... The design of this world is... What? Lawful was a mistake. Lawful was an absolute mistake. Bro, this world design is fucked up. This world design is fucking fucked up. I just cannot wrap my head around. It's fucking impressive. I'm not even. This is just one room. Why am I creaming over one room?
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Bako's so small. Oh! They won Mobile Award before this world exists? There's no way!
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wished... Have we met somewhere before?
The text is red. That implies this matters. I don't know you. So how about perhaps we have?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
If it means losing them, I would.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never. I don't mind lucid dreams. I would.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging.
Yeah, I'm answering it
All
like
will
I
inevitably
would
march
answer.
towards a predetermined.
I'm not really caring what the outcome is. I'm
If you had
choosing what I would
grasped
choose.
the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I'll blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I don't play HI3. I can't pick the first option. No matter if you want to see the dialogue, the first option, I cannot give in to pick the first option because I do not have a single clue who she is. I'm gonna say no. This is the first time we've met.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
G-Man, can't remember her. She angry, kills me.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
You haven't told me how to leave this place.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
Hey, it's very nice.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's that?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Pentacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Pentacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears
Will
while
Pom
we're
Pom
here.
ever be able to leave the train?
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
I still don't know what is Pom
March
Pom's
7th
history.
still
I wonder
packing
if
her
we will.
luggage?
No. Pom Pom is a train. Huh? Crying cause you lost the lotto. Yo! Is this even a planet? That doesn't look like a planet. Is Pentacony another ship? Another giant ship? It's a hotel? It's a floating hotel? It's a planet? It's a hotel planet. But it looks built. It looks artificial.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
I'm ready.
Pentacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Ah, because it was a prison, so the history of this place is gonna be interesting.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Thankfully they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby! And those endless rows, they're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Do you work at this hotel?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Pentacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with it.
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Yeah, his eye is a keyboard. My heart fluttered like crazy. It looks like Marina Bay Sands. It looks like the hotel, the most famous hotel in Singapore. No, I'm so overwhelmed just because I don't think any other players will know that. I don't know if the reference is deliberate as well. This looks like my country's biggest hotel. I'm gonna show you all the inside. Especially for those of you who've never been to Singapore, you wouldn't know. It looks exactly like... Okay, it's not one for one, but I remember the feeling of seeing like the massive rows, because they did a lot of this. I think it's nicer to look from upstairs because you will see the curve. Like, this is a bit not the right scale to show you the extent. Like, you're only seeing the bottom floor, but you're not seeing the upper, because there's a glorious curve when you actually look upwards. But yeah, this is Singapore's most famous hotel that everyone knows of. Again, this is only one section of the floor. This doesn't do the place justice. It's when you're inside and you look up straight, right? There. Yeah, I've never stayed there. Never had the experience too. I mean, this almost did it justice, just because the problem is there's a link bridge, so you can't really see. But you can feel it, like, just from like looking at the outside of it. Like, you can really see there's that slant. So yeah, I think the bigger beauty for this is it's not exactly a one for one. What I like is that I see the whole curvy part to their layers and their structures. So it's impressive. It's marvelous. Wow, I see why people like Pentacony now.
Gathering at the concierge about.
No, oh yeah. It's not just that. The lobby also feels like MBS. Cause Marina Bay Sands is known for two things. The hotel. Guess what's the second one? And I think that second one is also a big relation to Pentacony. No, not the lobby. I don't know if you are ready for it. Casino. Marina Bay Sands is Singapore's prime casino.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express...
My prime casino is my portable gacha machine.
Include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Yes, I'm Mr. Tangman reporting for duty.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the... something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Show my lens.
No, I'm not not doubting your status. It's just...
Okay.
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Pentacony's most important moment of every era. And with
He has
the family's
gobstopper
invite,
eyes.
all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change,
his eyes are
it really
beauty?
isn't something that
Huh?
this young
Wait.
lady's words can resolve
No.
on a whim.
Wait.
My esteemed guests,
Hear
from
me
the
out.
Astral Express.
His eyes are this.
Please do not make it harder for her.
His eyes are literally this. Yeah, literally jawbreakers.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist.
Careful now,
insubordinate to
Aventurine sims are gonna go
supervisory
after me. Now,
I was
watch
cordially
it.
invited by the
Alright?
Watchmaker.
There are some Aventurine sims out there who's gonna tell you they like what I just said because they eat his eyes. I would be very weirded out by anyone who says that, but I can see why.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Pentacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on.
I'm gonna say what I don't often say on the stream. What a fuck boy.
The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Pentacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Okay. Okay. Benefits
But
us.
what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Pentacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Pentacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Pentacony. How interesting.
Are these siblings?
I've kept you
I think they're
waiting,
siblings.
Mr. Aventurine.
They look the same.
This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Massage?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I see this all the time on Facebook. I still don't know the reference. Don't spoil me. I don't get it. Everyone's been saying this every single time I scroll my Twitter and Facebook. I don't know what is it referring to. We will know soon. Now, hold on. One of you asked what's a jawbreaker. It's just a sweet. So you kind of like eat it. But then when you eat the sweet, right, it dissolves, it melts. So the sweet changes color as you have it. So it turns like green, and then it turns red, it turns blue, like random colors as you keep leaving it in your mouth. That's a jawbreaker. I think jawbreakers are better than chewing gum. Yeah, it's called jawbreaker because you're not supposed to bite it. You are meant to leave it on your tongue.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Pentacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Pentacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Pentacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me here to provide aid.
That's a flaw. She doesn't sound like she recorded this in a proper recording studio. Because you can hear distortions in the voice. It sounds like she recorded this from home. Which is not a bad thing, it's just players will catch the quality. Unless she lost her voice. Unless her voice is broken.
Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
I see. Does she have a voice box? Like it's in like a not a proper voice box, but like a mechanical voice box.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the
Everyone's saying she's
Express
got COVID.
and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
You're covering some shit up on me.
To resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Pentacony.
Milk. Wait, I might be wrong. Milk does not solve sore throat. You are not supposed to drink milk when you have a sore throat. Or
I
cough.
apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Pentacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Yeah, you have a mechanical voice. That's for sure. I'm guaranteed on
It's
that.
just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Are all the family names so strange?
This is just a stage name, I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Pentacony's. Or the... Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
I like the lines that's being played here because these lines feels real. Very good. Like, oh, we're really going for a hotel together.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your dreamscape pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistance. At the same time, it is also Pentacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Not an MBS reference. I don't think a lot of you will know this. This is a Disneyland reference. Disneyland has a thing where when a visitor goes in, they have an RFID strap. So the point of the RFID strap is that apparently it's meant to be a device that if you want to record a moment or you want to like use it to tag into places, it's there for you. Like Disneyland did a high-tech thing where they decided to introduce this kind of like, oh, all your experience is on this little pass, or like, I don't know if it was a watch. My memory says it was a watch actually, something along that line. But yeah, it's just a really good thing to integrate with your experience.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Pentacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
We received the Dreamscape Pass from the hotel reception. Open it to take a look. The Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed on your phones. Exactly! That's like literally what Disney did as well. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Pentacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. And extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. We wish you to leave behind all the worries of your mortal life, open a bottle of classic Soul Glad, and settle down to immerse yourself in the enjoyment of Pentacony's dreaming miracle. This sounds really weird and foreshadowing. Like, if I was a regular human being coming in here, actually no, I don't think I'll feel safe to ever come into a place that has a tagline like this, because that sounds like they're controlling me. Before you enter your dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have read the dream advisory. Well, one of those rare times I actually read a T&C. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as a sensation of falling, weightlessness or pain. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are properly dressed. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. On behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. During this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour, Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. I'm starting to understand something. Wait. New handbook unlocked. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Another thrilling trailblazing expedition is about to begin. The start of this adventure does not take place upon white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Xianzhou. Aside from the riddle-seeking men and women,
all seem to be well. Speaking of, it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Follow the passing currents of others straight towards the last one. That is so me. I'm the kind of person that loves visiting the streets. You have little interest in thrilling adventures. You're just going back and forth with the tide anyway. Who would have thought that you're a passive drifter when it comes to this? Such an attitude is entirely different from your usual showy self. Though, come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is often not a good thing. With Himeko and Welt around, all you need to do is to be a nice little raccoon that follows after their coattails. You can decorate the pages of a handbook with collected stickers. During exploration of Pentacony, you will come across various stickers for collection. Use these stickers to decorate your Dreamscape Pass handbook. Why? Okay. Okay, wait. Does this do anything? Nope. 13 stickers. Okay. Dreamscape Pass. The youths who chase dreams.
You can add Dream World! I heard that Pentacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
I'm just so marveled. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat, that I'm so distracted. I'm genuinely marveled.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Where am I going? Feels like there's something at the end here. Investigate. Not available yet.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long.
Knock on every door I see. Let's do that.
Is it just me?
Let's
or
do that
is
next
this
time.
hotel too big for its own good?
Because I'm just trying to reach a certain mission. Remind me to do that. So that you can experience it.
Quit giving me the sticker!
The blues? You come face to face with a bluebird. Bluebird is really funny in Singapore context, by the way, but it does not look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Who are you? Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You can call me Dr. Blues. Got it. Make sure you never forget about it. I'm swamped with work. If you have any questions, you can go to the birds on the great tree. I think they'll need your help with their affairs. When you have helped them find the required number of origami birds, I'll give you rewards. This is written under the storyline section. The birdie flaps its wings at you, supposedly trying to urge you to go. A mini quest, it seems. Enormous clock? The giant clock was a landmark of the planet of festivities. It is said that it was originally created by the watchmaker and later enhanced into its current form by the family. Though called a clock, this thing cannot actually display the time. Only by abandoning the shackles of time can one fully enjoy and embrace their dream. That's an impressive interpretation. I respect that. Where am I?
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Well, how about a drink first? Pentacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Pentacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Pentacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber even?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background.
Can we hear
I
it?
recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Oh.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Pentacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problem. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Sometimes they have no choice.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second.
Did I watch the HSR video? No.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Pentacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Dan Heng about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Time to get involved?
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Pentacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Pentacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
So,
it's time to head back to my room.
Don't know about the contents
Before
of the
entering
story,
dream, I
but
should probably talk to the rest.
the setting, like the way that they preface this whole region is genuinely amazing. I don't understand how Luofu can go from a rock bottom to we go up to a skyrocket. Like, that is weird that we see both stories in the same game. My dearest goodness, like, wow. Is there a chest here? Feels like there would be. Luofu is bad, so everything is upwards from there. Oh, you better not go down from here if it's this impressive. Like, I really like the way that you immediately dive into this world.
And you just get so marveled. It's awfully pretty. Oh my dearest god. Lawful didn't feel like anything. Yurilo just felt like it's a new game. You know, first take. So as long as it's a decent start, I guess it's fine. But wow, this is fucking wow.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream
Ah. Where are you thinking of going?
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Pentacony Grand Theater.
Hearing her say that, you know what I miss so hard now? I know for sure that next year I want to go to Japan. When I graduate from university as my graduation trip. Will I go to the AK occasion? I might. Depending if the dates sync up. But I miss being in Akihabara. Where's my cutoff point for today's stream? That's a good question. Guys, where's the Who Done It quest? How far am I from the Who Done It quest? About Robin.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weird. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I can't get the event!
But it was different than usual? Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities. Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But
Nah, I'm not gonna do the whole thing then.
this event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that.
Wait, let's see.
Simply too thrilling.
If I'm actually doing reverse tomorrow, and Monday night I'm doing AK because Monday night is the day for Jessica Alter event. Okay, chat, let me preface this for you. Can y'all bear a 10-hour HSR stream on Thursday? I think I want to see the whole of Pentacony. Fuck the side quests. Let me just see the whole of Pentacony. I can't be bothered with the side quest anymore. I just want to see what happens in this place. Wait, when is the next banner for HSR? April? So I have time? Okay, then that's good. That means I have time. So we might as well just get the whole of Pentacony done. And then when we get the whole of Pentacony done, I can find another HSR day to do the side quests and do it slowly. And then we'll see the next part of Pentacony when it comes out. I can't. I cannot drop a good story. I don't wanna do this halfway. It's like I can smell, I can sense, I can see a good story that's about to erupt. I cannot just pause this now that I'm already dug in. So yeah. I will inform on Discord if it's definitely going to be Thursday. And I will stream early in the day. So
if it's my country time, most likely 4 p.m. my country time, because I think the stream will go all the way up till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. So yeah, I want to find a good cutoff point as well. I'm not cutting off yet. Let me see where can I stop the stream today. But I have a feeling when I want to stop the stream at least is let me experience this whole dream thing first, because we're about to get there.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeka will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Is it because you haven't checked in? Or maybe there's a cleaner.
He's...
disgusting.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
What are you doing here?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
Okay, shut up. Get out of the room. It's my room now. You need to leave.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that tone.
Who cares?
Pentacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the reverie?
What does he own?
Think about the type of people
Who
who
are
can
you?
even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
You should go talk to the rest.
Wrong. You're the one I seek. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Pentacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the star? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
Are you a Stellaron hunter? Just ask him to leave.
Warning me? Oh, you're too funny. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing
Live chess reaction.
so I hope that friends don't let me down.
You should be going. Quit talking. I've said you should leave 4 times or
Except
3
there's
times
no
now.
rush to give me an answer.
Oh my god!
Because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
Leave! It's my room!
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the
Can
way
I just
you
also
do
mention?
things.
Let me suggest to you a better game. You see the back of his coat? You know what I think we should play? We should play darts on his back. Then a chip is tossed into the air, and in the blink of an eye, it disappears. Something.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun.
Why is it so hard for you to leave the room?
One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise.
Oh, magician.
No other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
Nah, to ask two people to leave.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Pentacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters.
You're one of them.
Forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
You are?
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary. I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
A strange feeling about
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu. Or it could purely be serendipity.
So what you guys are saying is that all the raid dialogue ever since it first started, everybody starts receiving different dialogue depending on what you choose. It's not story affecting, but it's dialogue affecting, is it?
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me.
Acheron. Okay. Not Archer.
You can call me whatever
I mean,
you
there's
want.
no R.
I doubt
Should have
we'll
known.
meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Why are you back?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
You show Acheron the way and she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the dreamscape pass's instructions.
So did she chance upon my room because she was lost? And it was just by chance? You obtain a sticker? Yeah, but you've already explained to me the sticker. But you've already done this tutorial. Why are we doing it again?
Welcome to Pentacony, honored guest. Welcome
As you attempt to touch the statue. Oh, thank you, Kev. Oh my goodness. That was sudden. It suddenly vanishes in thin air.
To Pentacony, honored guest.
Even after the hound has disappeared, the lingering sanguine sight continues to unsettle you. The hound must still be lurking somewhere in Pentacony. If you want to get rid of its gaze, you may need to locate its whereabouts first. I was trying to pick that up. Whatever that is. Oh, it's the music.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
This is sus. But there's nothing out for me to see now. Ready? You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelope you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and the distant ocean painted by the hues of a setting sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings, you wonder what dream you'll delve into, and slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of
Handsome
Machiavelli's
bust?
fall.
Did she really say that?
Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly
Live
wish
chest?
to befriend them?
Which chest?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Pentacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Pentacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe Maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point.
Thank you!
What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh? Well, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Deserved!
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
Investigate the unfamiliar room where things are floating.
Note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here!
What are
Please,
you here?
come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar...
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again?
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What is the Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Pentacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Okay.
Oh,
what's the reverie?
You're asking about the reverie in the
Sorry, what happened to
dreamscape,
the
right? I'm not sure exactly either.
Look,
I'm sorry.
you're the staff. You should know. I picked up the note.
Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
How do I get to
You
Golden
just
Hour?
go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Wait, I'm a little weirded out by one thing, which is Mishna just my dedicated bellboy, or is he an apparition that everyone will see?
Behind this door is the real Pentacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Damn it, if that was the real world, you're dead. Damn, right on target as well.
Are you alright?
I think I'm hallucinating.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Oh, her voice is still funky. Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time and space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums leading this symphony.
Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A 7-color illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes, its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
Feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Pentacony.
What was that sound just
It
now?
was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Pentacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like
Pentacony is the land
It's easy to
of
sink at first when you
extreme
aren't
lucid
accustomed to
dreaming.
the water. But once you get the hang of
Okay.
it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Genuinely, I wish I'm alive while active lucid dreaming is discovered. If you all don't know what lucid dreaming is, it means the ability to control your dreams. Like you dream of something, you're in the dream, you're aware you're dreaming, and you suddenly can control yourself. You make decisions in the dream while you're doing that. I've rarely lucid dreamed, but I know I did it before. And I think it's a good feeling if it's a good dream. Of course, if it's a nightmare, it's a horrid feeling. But yeah, I wish to live in a day where lucid dreaming can be a thing. But lucid dreaming is also quite similar to VR. It's not exactly VR because you're not sleeping while you're dreaming. I think the beauty of lucid dreaming is that you are sleeping while you're controlling the dream. So you do wake up feeling fresh, but it's not like being in the VR. Do you die IRL if you die inside the game in a dream? It's very rare to hear people who die in their sleep, but there are people who have done that. So yeah. Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Theoretically, you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
We can send messages even in a dream. You dare yet? Not yet. Liar. Let's get in touch with Himeko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You were at the Golden Hour? I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me? Pretty please. If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
I can cry. It's actually beautiful. It's actually so beautiful. It's so beautiful. No, I can't even take a step. Okay, let me tell you guys in the list of places that I've traveled, alright? In Japan, Akihabara is fucking beautiful. I mean, maybe it's just because I bask in games and I once watched a lot of anime. So, to see a place that is brimming with culture was fucking crazy. I miss Akihabara so fucking much. I need to be there ASAP. And then, in LA, when I went to Los Angeles, I think not Santa Monica itself, but the streets of Santa Monica was quite pretty to walk along. And some of their places in the city area, actually no, in fact the city area of LA was very pretty as well. I mean, this reminds me of it, but it wasn't, I've never been to Las Vegas despite going to Los Angeles. They were quite nearby, but I didn't choose to like double dip my trip. But even so though, this is fucking... This is a... Oh my god, a note? Oh, it's a sticker. What's this? Okay, Reverie Hotel. Bro, I can't. I'm so overwhelmed. I can happy cry. It's actually crazy. Let me explore a little bit if you don't mind. Let me marvel in this place. Why can't I go into a casino, huh? Let me check the map. There's a floor 3 and a floor 1. I tell you guys what I'm planning to do, okay? When I'll cut off, let me see the next world and then I'll cut off. That means I'm not gonna explore the next world at all. I'm just gonna see the next world. Whatever that point is. So if it takes 30 minutes, whatever. I'm still seeing the next world. Oh, 32 chests.
How about you and I go watch Bucky's latest movie?
What's this? The trash can? I haven't explored all the trash can yet. What are you? Unable to conduct operation in current state is morphine time, Hanu. Get hit by a car? You can't kill children! Oh. They can't kill children. Why did I send Bailu to die? Of all options. I can get hit, I have to lean on it. Oh. But interesting that they dodge. Dreamscape specialty, guarantee genuine, all your money back. That's cute. The food is cute too. Oh, the foods are so cute. But yeah, I'm really hungry. I've only eaten 1 meal today. So, the fact that I'm ending my stream soon, I just remembered I need to eat. That's the first thing I'm gonna do after I end this stream. Fries with ice cream is a good thing. What? Is that a red carpet? Hey, the golden capsule machine. The gacha machine.
This is the one.
Is it a lottery? Hash spewer? The purpose of the container is storage, but this machine chooses to share its wealth with the world. Could it be an act of harmony? Cash spewer. No, I forgot dinner because the last time I ate was 4 PM. So yeah, it's been a long time since I ate. It's been 8 hours. Can I look down? So the city is floating. What am I investigating? Is that a volcano? No, it's a soda bottle. Wow. Wow. You see, how do they ensure that the dreamscape doesn't go wrong? I feel like the element of... Okay, I'm just... Story prediction, I could be right, I could be wrong, okay? Let me cook a little bit. The way that this narrative seems to play out is something can go wrong with this world. Because this world almost feels like... You know, it's the idea of you being in VR or in AR. And it's a bit hard to understand if this is a digital world or is this... Like, what's the idea of a dream world? And since the dream world is constructed, can the dream world go wrong? Can the dream world kill someone inside of it? So, I think that's the whole premise of this. Like, is it able to control everyone who's in here if this was a built facility for everyone? Wow!
Once I play my hand,
But even, okay, while we can say that the unfortunate thing is that the negative part of the story is playing while the Trailblazer is here, I feel for the hotel guests who have traveled here before the bad things happen. Like, we know for sure every story in the game has bad things happening, but to think that there are people who have lived 1 week, 2 weeks visiting this place, had a fulfilling trip and went back home, is an amazing thought.
Not enough credits left.
Amusement facility. An amusement facility that can be seen in Iden Park. Its rules are simple but charming. Countless guests are immersed in it and become completely oblivious to reality. Box 2. You can use item tokens to play various amusement facilities and have a small chance of winning valuable rewards. Unable to play. Okay.
this is the one.
So that will be later. I think they'll introduce it to me.
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
This reminds you that you have to get this week's coin for Pentacony. Wait! So the coins, because they are a machine, there's no limit to the coin. You can always get it, I'm assuming. How do you get it? There's no way they limit the amount that you can play. Oh, 10 every week. Does it work like gambling? Such that if you... As in, if you win, you get more coins?
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family
What are you?
just hit the market.
Oh, okay. TikTok, what to do? What do I do? I'm going to be scratched soon. TikTok, the average working lifespan of dust stickers is only 133 years. I have another 129 years before I get scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped. Occasionally, you may find malfunctioning dream tickers in Pentacony. Interacting with them allows you to enter their emo-scape and repair these poor guys. In the emo-scape, some building blocks are interactable and you can drag to move them or click to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete the path and collect the gears to repair their mind. In addition, there is a movable dream mirror that replicates existing path. Once a pathway to a gear is complete, Clocky will automatically collect all the gears to complete the repair. After exiting the emo-scape, or you mean exiting, you can awaken the repaired dream tickers and receive gifts from them. go now? Can I go now? No. No. What's this? Oh, it's a mirror! Oh shit. TikTok, come to think of it, 129 years is still seem like a long time. Fascinating. What an experience. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I cannot believe this. A gorgeous and exquisite crystal glass hovers in mid-air, surrounded by 3 different bottles of liquor. Along with the jolly music nearby, the glass and bottles float and spin as though they were having a dance party of their own. Yet, from the way they sway their bodies, you can still discern a hint of dissonance lurking beneath the surface of this magical scene. The red wine bottle, despite its awkward movement, will inch closer to the crystal chalice tentatively every few seconds. However, the glass seems keenly aware of the red bottle's motive and will keep its distance cautiously with finesse. The gold wine bottle is the best answer. It appears to be very experienced in attending such occasions and is having a good time. It approaches the crystal glass and then pulls away from time to time. Although the two do not speak, they seem to have formed some sort of rapport with each other. The green wine bottle's moves are steady and restrained. Compared to the previous two, it behaves more like a spectator, but in its occasional sway, you can sense its suppressed desire within. Perhaps it has just grown accustomed to holding back its desires. The realization dawns upon you. There is a love drama ongoing among the 3 underneath this peaceful facade. Miss! The crisp voice rings in your head, each syllable resembling the clink when somebody gently taps the rim of a tall wine glass with a small silver spoon. That's right, miss. You heard it right. I'm speaking to you. What is it? I'm puzzled. Look, I'm a high-end custom-made crystal wine glass. The person who made me said that I should be used to hold only the most valuable and finest wine. But as you can see, there are 3 types of wine around me. I can sense their intention to get to know me and become my partner. Truth to be told, miss, I have no idea what to do. As the saying goes, the spectators see the game better than the players. I believe only a level-headed guest like you can offer me some sound advice. Which of them should I choose? Can you talk to each bottle and give me some suggestions? Why not just drink them all? It's out of the question. I don't want to become cheap as those soul-glad glasses. The crystal chalice tone is laden with contempt and disgust. Sure. Really? That's wonderful. You're so kind and enchanting, miss. The 3 of them are right here. You want to chat with them now? You agree to help the crystal chalice to find her perfect match. Who should you start from? The red one. You shift your gaze towards the awkward red wine bottle. Why are you pursuing the crystal chalice? Why? What sort of question is that, buddy? Look at me. I'm a bottle of liquor. Isn't it the most natural thing for a bottle of liquor to desire a perfect wine glass that complements it? I'm sure I won't find another glass as beautiful as this one before me in the entire Pentacony. It's all or nothing for me. I'm surprised a guest like you would be interested in a wine bottle like me. This is unusual. Fine, I'll tell you everything you want to know. My background is nothing extraordinary. I'm just a common red wine that you can find at any grocery store on the street. I might be well packaged, but in reality, these rich folks and drinkers wouldn't even spare me a second glance. They act as if they know a lot about wine. Can they even tell what they are actually drinking at those banquets they attend? I refuse to accept my fate. I don't want to end up being bought on a whim by some homeless person and chucked away into a small dark alley without even being finished. So I've been working hard in search of a chance to make it big. By winning the Crystal Chalice heart, I'll be on my way to joining the upper class of society. I want everyone to see that even a cheap red wine can make it far through sheer hard work. I won't let the other guys stand in my way. I'll be ready to do whatever it takes to make this work. Talk to the gold one. You shift your gaze to the list there. Okay. Ooh, look who's here. It's a lady in grey, wearing a bizarre costume rarely seen in this town. I like your unique fashion sense. I'm sorry, my friend. I think you might have gotten the wrong idea. Oh, I mean about the pursuing part.
I don't consider myself to be pursuing the Crystal Chalice. We're simply getting to know each other as equals. Why? Because it's that beautiful Crystal Chalice has been... Sorry, it's because that beautiful Crystal Chalice has been long been smitten by me. Sorry, I'm losing my sight. Looks like I for a moment turned dyslexic. Wait, let me drink a bottle of water. I think I'm getting tired. This isn't self-flattery, miss. It's a fact. I believe you can see it too, right? My background? Believe me, there's nothing to write home about. You wouldn't be interested. I'm a bottle of golden champagne crafted by one of the top 5 winemakers in Pentacony. The average dream chaser probably won't even get to touch my bottle in their lifetime. Right from my birth, I've only had one mission: to be poured into a perfect and well-made glass for the enjoyment of the wealthiest elites across the entire cosmos. That's why the Crystal Chalice is meant to be with me. We're a match made in heaven, given our missions. You can argue to the contrary all you want, perhaps saying the story isn't romantic enough, but it's the truth. If it turns me down and dates with one of the other 2 guys, then their relationship is destined to have a bad ending. Trust me, as I've seen too many stories like this, they all tend to end with the same scene. Shards of broken glass are scattered everywhere, and cheap liquid that only attracts insects is spilled all over the floor. No, I'm not pursuing the crystal glass. I'm merely protecting it. Yes, it's protection. Please do not make wild speculations. It seems to be a bottle of few words, and he's still trying hard to restrain his desires. Fine. I guess it's alright to tell you my story. Crystal Chalice might not remember it anymore, but the 2 of us were made by the same craftsman. Although we're different products, we were born around the same time. This might sound embarrassing, but I haven't been able to get it out of my mind since the day I saw it. I was later bought by a military officer and followed him to the battlefield for a long time. However, he didn't even open me even to the day he was struck by a stray bullet. My friend, may he rest in peace. By a twist of fate, I returned to Pentacony and came across the crystal glass again. It no longer recognized me as we were separated for too long. Now, there's a huge gap between us in terms of our statuses. I'm not expecting anything in return from it. Being just a bottle of rum, I'll never be able to offer it the prestige and recognition that it desires. I just want to protect it from being taken advantage of by other wines. That's it. I don't know who to choose. They all have pretty crappy stories. That's bad. Who should I choose? I mean, the red one doesn't seem too good, because he's going for the easy route. The green one seems too proud. Fuck it. I'm taking the green one. The green one seems like the right choice, but I feel like another one might be more fun. Yeah, go for the green rum. That bottle of rum is willing to protect you for nothing in return. It should be able to give you happiness. I see. I got it. I'll take your opinion into account before making my decision. I appreciate your help, miss. I'll keep you posted if there's any updates on my site. Is she gonna message me? That would be funny. If I suddenly get a message from a glass bottle. Yeah, that's me. You see that? This is me. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't puke all that often. Who would have thought downing 40 bottles or so glad back to back would feel like this? It feels absolutely amazing. I have to note down this feeling. You over there, wanna join the party? What party? What party do you think? Golden Hour is one non-stop party. All you need to do is to bring a fun-loving spirit. As for me, I'm the most legendary partygoer here, Dancy. You can tell by my pepper sheet entourage that I'm the biggest partygoer around. There is no form of entertainment in Pentacony that I wouldn't dare to try. If you were to become a fan, or my party partner to be more precise, I can share my endless Iden tokens with you, so that you can play to your heart's content inside the dream. Well, pretty tempting, right? Okay, I'll do it. Okay, from now on, we are the ride or die party partners.
Come, drink this soul glad. Let's embrace syrupism together. Ah, tokens. Oh! So this is a weekly affair. That I get to... Okay, let me just buy it first. Okay, we'll do the lottery the next time. I'm not gonna play any of the casino games today. I just want to witness this world. And I'm so sorry that I absorbed myself too long here. But I think this place deserves its love. It is nothing. The music is great too. Spheroid billboard. There, are you still moving around on foot? How tiring! I can teleport around. Well, what's the rush? You'll miss out on the scenic view along the way. By purchasing our Utopon Motion Maverick, you'll be able to kingly experience in your dream. There's a promotion for this vehicle now. I want a vehicle. Can I get a vehicle? You horrible. There's a scammer I wasn't able to buy. I deserve a car. When will we have a car in this game? Hit it? Oh, that's a great idea. I'm smacking you. Huh! How do I feel the anniversary? It was quite fun. I liked it. And the rewards are cool. I mean, I'm experiencing Pentacony for the first time now. This Pentacony shit hits harder than the fucking anniversary stream. You know what? I find it crazy that Yerilo people have never gone out of the world. Like, it's crazy to think that the people of Yerilo have never experienced a dreamland like this, or like a beautiful place like this. What is that? I think we'll find out soon. What is that? The theater? That's a theater? It's a floating theater? Is that it? Yeah, they all seem to be driving somewhere. Oh my god, the roads are weird! What? Oh my god. Can I go in? Excuse me, esteemed guests, but this is the headquarters of the Pentacony TV station and it's off limits to outsiders during working hours. What about outside working hours? All hours here are working hours. We're the backbone of Pentacony, and we need to keep releasing good news. Oh, guess we'll go there soon. Don't jump. What the fuck are you doing? Wait. Does this go anywhere? No. Did they review any map expansion for Pentacony in today's stream? They did. They said there's 3 new maps.
Let's see what's new.
That looked really nice. Can I eat that? A pop gadget where no logo can be found is devoid of any promotional signs. Where does this go? Where am I? Bank? A bank that is both connected to dream and reality. When your pockets run out of money, you can ask them to transfer money from reality. Wow. So no infinite money glitch by being in the dream world. That's so sad. What does this moving advert sell? An unusual mobile billboard blocks your path. Ah, beautiful lady. Welcome to Pentacony. Excuse me my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? No. That is a true pity. She's a treasure of Pentacony, the brightest star in the crowd, catching everyone's attention. That's right, not even the billboard is exempt. She's unforgettable, and you will understand when you see her for yourself. The billboard sways happily. The young girl on the screen does indeed seem to have a unique quality. She is very charming. Thank you, miss. You're truly a kind person. If you happen to meet her somewhere, please tell her one thing for me. There's a billboard in front of the Golden Central Station waiting for you. It will always be waiting for you. Who's that? Of course, what do you want to know? What's her name? The billboard froze in place. Swaying, it almost fell to the ground. Oh, I don't even know her name yet. We've only met once after all. But it's okay. I remember what she looked like. I know I can find her again. Okay. Ooh. So someone that looks like the billboard? I have to remember that. I was wondering, why am I buying a newspaper? Why does a newspaper heal me? Is that Moina's item? Does Moina need this? What? Moina light cone. So many shops here. Wait, there's even another shop here. Do you sell food? I'm hungry. Hey pal, let me tell you something fun. I had a close call with a robbery yesterday. I was standing behind the counter when someone shouted, "It's a sticker!" I was so startled I even spat out my soda. Guess what? When I turned around, there was nobody there. Okay, guess why? Because the robber was hiding behind me. Because the robber was a peppershy! I didn't even notice the robber was holding a knife until I stepped out from behind the counter. He said, "Good afternoon, give me all your money." So I replied, "You don't look really intimidating though." He agreed and said, "You're right, I should find a place where I can actually harm you." He climbed down the counter using the table over there, but as soon as he stood still, he passed out. Can you guess why? Because he was starving? Because the peppershy has fear of heights! Oh, please trust me, I don't hold any prejudice against anyone, including the peppershy. On the contrary, I have great respect for them, to the point that I think they should rule the world. There's even this famous theory that shares a similar perspective. You know what it is? The principle of leverage. Law of the minimum. The capacity of the barrel is determined by the shortest stave. You should focus on your work as a waiter. Oh, come on, where's your sense of humor? So what would you like to eat? So I cry to the sight of food. Pika white grape soda. Float this burger. I mean, the chip part of the burger is annoying, but it looks freaking good. Alfalfa salad in the shape of a cake. Interesting. If you could deceive me to eat it, I don't see why not. Oh, cake rolls. That sounds very nice. Wait, I'd like to read this. Legend has it that the poor inhabitants of border planets would add wood chips to their bread to satiate their hunger. Over time, this practice evolved into a peculiar tradition amongst aristocrats, symbolizing a reverence for the humble past. The product features a variety of botanical additives, closely resembling an oak branch in terms of both appearance and composition, and only the most ambitious and determined individuals can consume it. Politicians from the oak family take pride in eating it without flinching, for they believe it to be a formidable feat. Oh, so it's gonna taste very woody. Okay, that's a painful taste, but it sounds nice. I would love a pizza. I would love a freaking pizza. Wait, that's a scam! Hold on! This does not make sense. Chat. I'm seeing I am currently seeing an actual scam taking place. A clocky pizza, single slice, costs 1,800 and the entire pizza is 3,600. How? Slice cake stargazer. It's a fish cake. That doesn't look nice unless the fish is made out of chocolate. 100 layers sundae, 0 calories. When will this happen? IRL? Okay. I was looking for a restaurant very badly by the way. I wanted to see their food in this world.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Wait. What giant eyeball? Oh. What giant eyeball? Oh! There's so many space anchors I haven't gotten. What is the third floor? How do I get to the third floor? I don't think this is accessible. Is that to the theater or something? Where is this? That'll be for later. Oops, I got railed.
A dream of trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Store.
How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pentacony, isn't it?
Do people visit Pentacony a lot?
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Machiavelli. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Strange that he knows that much about me. How do you know what I want?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Let's pump him here.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Do I have to voice over that really?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Machiavelli. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Machiavelli. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Anyone's voice?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
March, Tanheng, Pom Pom, let's see who else. Himeko, well, myself. Myself in a different gender. No, you know, I want Pom Pom. I want to hear double Pom Pom speaking to each other. I think that's funny. All of you saying Himeko. Is Himeko the funny line? A lot of you say Himeko. If any, okay, I'm quite sure there's a YouTube compilation of this in different voice lines. So, remind me to watch it one day, okay? I'm gonna pick Pom Pom. Oh, you can redo the scene? Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You sneaked into the Hai Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge? The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special. Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express data bank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
What does this have to do with me?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case? Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe. No, you are not. Could there be anyone worse than me? Of course there is. Who? That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Who's that?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
That's it.
This dream bubble aligns
Uh-huh.
with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
Am I to know this? Why do you all know it and why do I not know it? So the first dream bubble being free was a sales pitch.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give
So you all know it, but I don't know it.
Are you going to buy it?
It's too expensive.
Hey, please come again. Oh! As this is your first time using the dream bubble,
I have to buy it?
here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Pentacony.
I can always buy it later, right?
Find some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Wait. I heard that, but I don't see where. Investigate the source of disturbance.
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
How can I help?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Wow.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
SAS acknowledge the measure of truth and falsehood.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
0 points.
And then I just finish it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This takes a while. Oh!
Your answers? Answer me.
Okay. I need to understand the TV mechanic. The TV seems to do something.
Boys.
Gallagher.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes,
Lad
sir.
with silver hair? Aventurian?
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Pentacony
Aventurian's
for a
blonde?
criminal. This
I know
is
his hair
indeed
was
a
light.
regrettable mistake.
I forgot the color.
I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
It'll be so funny, right? Wait. I'll do this for Arknights, okay? One day we should do it for the fun of it. Y'all should quiz me about the color features of someone. And watch me get it all wrong and see the reinvention of my mistakes. Like, imagine I go telling you that Surtur has purple hair. Just imagine how would that look like. Who's the silver haired guy?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some
skins
criminals
count?
were planning to take advantage
It's quite
of the
rare they
festivities
change
around
hair
the
color in
Charmony
skins, so
Festival to sneak into
maybe not.
Pentacony.
I
Now
mean
that
maybe
the
it can
festival's
count.
just around the corner. There are likely many shady characters lurking. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Galactic Baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By
He
the way,
likes
I
me.
just noticed.
You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Pentacony?
How do you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once. I
What?
also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
But why are people suspecting you? You're
Well,
work
I'm
today.
not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Pentacony don't need tour guides anyway.
Gold ticketing on
They're
their
all
clothes.
big
Every
shots
nameless
who
has
have
that.
their
I
own
see.
entourage with them.
Yeah,
No,
looks
it's
like the
not
life
like
can be
that.
tough.
Pentacony is where people realize their dreams. There's always a festive atmosphere here. It's just that things can get a little crazy with the Charmony Festival drawing near.
Are you a family member?
Me? No, I'm not one of them. Not yet.
Not yet.
I merely work for them.
Ah, so that gives me a realization. So family is not a family; it's a company or like an organization. You notice her lowering her lashes and looking around, paying close attention to the crowd, as if something is hiding in it. But she quickly collects herself and returns her eyes to you.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. Over here.
It's not
It's
a
a
bad
mafia?
idea to get to
Oh,
know
I wouldn't have
this
known that. I don't think you all should have told me that it means mafia. Because I couldn't guess that.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the dreamscape is the OT Mall. The dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars.
Can I get a car?
As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything.
I got
you
coins.
fancy.
I got coins. Give me a car.
Items purchased in the dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Thank you. You're too kind. I run faster than you, apparently.
Give him a kid's
Oh, horrible. Is it here?
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
I should warn you, I do have very expensive taste. I feel bad.
That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
That broke my heart. Okay, no more bullying. No more bullying. Give the money back. No, I'll give you the money back. Oh, that's 8 pizza. This is Pentacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. Oh, Dreamy Cone does look really nice. Oh, she gave me a lot of budget. Wait, she's expecting me to buy out. Oh, give me the oat cake rolls. It does look nice. Oh wait, he's not expecting me to buy out? Oh, the leftovers get returned? No, I don't want to spend. I feel bad. I feel very bad.
done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Aren't those high in calories?
I won't put on any weight since this is all a dream. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
To be fair, I wouldn't have known, by the way. I'm quite sure a lot of people accidentally bought everything without knowing that it meant that you were giving back the money. Because you would realize that, oh, she gave you a perfect budget. Does she turn sad if you spend all her money?
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Oh.
If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Oh man. Watch where you drive!
Over here! Follow me!
You're gonna feel really bad. Does she rub you onto it for a while?
Let me show you something interesting.
Like, does the sadness linger? Or is it just after that part? Okay. What do you want me to do? Continue flat.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Pentacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Pentacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Cute. Okay, no, he looks a little ominous, sure.
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him.
Right.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Is he famous?
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Pentacony, the founder of the dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Pentacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Pentacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Pentacony knows this
I'm
name.
really curious how was this planet built.
Cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
How? Yeah, sure.
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
That's the watchmaker? You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from Clocky's eyelashes.
What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
The eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. Yank? Oh, it's a bird.
Hey! Thank you! Beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There! I'll show you something nice.
After letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seems to have offered you some kind of reward. The main thing you need to do is go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there. See just what exactly the nice thing
Is there
is.
something wrong with Clocky's statue?
Oh, I can't take the picture because I rescued the bird. Oh. I can actually jump in this world. Color me surprised. Wow, that breaks the fourth wall.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too.
It's really funny that the word jump is in their dictionary or in their vocabulary, and they physically cannot jump.
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please.
Checked off the list.
Dicker?
My dream is right before my eyes.
Thank you.
The majestic. Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Pentacony.
It was
It's a
really
pretty unique
conspicuous
shape,
that
doesn't
it floats like that.
In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Pentacony Grand
That sounds
Theater.
absolutely ominous. That you transform a prison into a theater.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Pentacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
I must say, small nitpick. If this is the biggest highlight of the place, there should be more people standing around here, like more NPCs for whatever reason. Just flood, spam NPCs here, because every time there's a tourist attraction anywhere, it's just a constant crowd. Is this a proper zebra crossing? Nope.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Pentacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just
So
like that,
syrupism
he
is
created
alcoholism,
a
is it
commercial
not?
Miracle. Did you know one of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct? That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Pentacony's dreamscape.
Oh.
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Alcoholism. He abruptly freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, perhaps somewhere behind you. What are you looking at? Firefly returns to a warm and gentle disposition.
Waits for no one. Let me show you around.
What are you looking at?
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Pentacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests.
Someone following us?
Be careful, though. Sometimes
But it's so hard to
these
tell.
animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe.
Wait, what? Dream Road Shoot.
If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Hey yo, what Mara struck nonsense do we have here?
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Pentacony. May I get some ID tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them.
There's no way
Have a
someone
good
can
time.
enter without a dreamscape pass, right? Why does he need to check it? Unless it's
10. You may now enjoy the
Unless it's
attractions
like
in
a top-up.
Pentacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
all. There's a lot of pressure.
Not at all. You're gonna lose spend all of them in no time once you start playing. Just try it and you'll see. Let me see, which one should we try first?
Alright.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Super big prize. You can receive a prize each time you play. So what's the goal? What am I aiming for? The burger. The burger is the big prize. Okay. A pizza's not bad too. Okay, I suck apparently. Well, can I get better?
Wow, you won
A
something
burger.
on your first attempt. Impressive.
It's a 1/8 chance. Okay, not bad, not bad. A pizza. Is that a relic? Oh. Wait, I can get the burger. It's just 1/8. It's not hard.
I'll go and get some drinks.
I'm too good. What gachapon?
Not enough credits left?
This? The slots? Or is it a different machine entirely? Or is it this?
The one. It has to be.
Prizes remaining too. Oh, there's a relic here. Sorry, a light code. Why did I say relic? How do I do it?
What's taking Firefly so long?
Oh, it's just a gachapon machine. Okay.
She's heading toward the bar.
Golden prize immediately. Big prize, big prize. Okay, I mean, it is a big prize. Please collect the unopened rewards. Okay, EXP apparently. Wait. Come on, I've got a light cone to get. This won't be hard. Watch. Chat. Instant winner right here. Okay. What do I get? A pizza. Ah, one pizza, not the whole thing. Alright, this is the one.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Alright. It's okay, I'll be winning in my pools. I don't have to win a gachapon. I'm done.
Hit the entertainment facilities.
Did you have fun? Pentacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty amazing at losing my money.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find
I
solace.
just realized there is a problem that's unanswered. How do we wake up?
I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others.
Are you really a stowaway?
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
My friends went to other dreamscapes, let's be honest.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
Oh. But he wasn't oh, why did I think of this? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, peak story writing. Congrats. I thought he was following her and not
He's
me.
about
Why did I
5
think of that?
feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger.
Oh, my favorite boy. Come.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well.
Hey!
Customer, the Trailblazer girl.
Oh, you're so much better. I missed you.
A long time, old friend.
Why the heck are you out here?
Coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
What brings you here?
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabon?
You should get your eyesight checked.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of hers.
Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend? Oh no, just say nice to meet you too.
Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Pentacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Pentacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
I already just got a
I've
tour.
been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Pentacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
That's a really smooth line. I will not deny him.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
How far of the story am I planning to go? Until I finally see the next area with monsters, which this is taking longer than I expected.
What a scam.
What is this?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrill. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
To select the plate. Expend energy to activate the plate and close the plate to regain energy. When the plate is activated, you can set its rotation direction. Can I activate any more plates when you don't have any energy left? Create a trajectory that connects the pinball launchers by activating and closing. What? Wait. Show it to me and I'll figure it. Okay.
The lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is
Am I finding in the basement?
There. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
I didn't explore here at all, right? Ah, this is level 1. Okay. That was level 3. Have I seen level 3? No, I don't know how to get to level 3. How could I get to level 3? What upward stairs have I not taken? Oh, it's a pinball thing? Yeah, because I'm not seeing any upward arrow that points to the 3rd floor. It's part of the story? Okay. So I've almost seen the beauty as a whole of Pentacony. How are you a financial advisor?
This stamp will affect my joints.
Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What are these people?
Can I drive it without a license?
You do fine. Oh wait, I got lost.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Oh! What am I doing? It took me so long to find a way to fly without flapping my wings. This chubby is amazing. It won't come down after flying into the sky. I don't have to use up so much energy. Feels super comfy. Forget it. It's not too bad to rely on my own wings sometimes. Okay. Okay. Pesci bodyguard?
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
God, he's a
I'm
VIP.
talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
What should we do?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Wow.
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time
That's a
comes.
really funny line.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person.
Who is Miss Thunderbolt?
Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Oh, okay.
Is that... Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around punk lore. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Why don't you try it yourself?
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
The two almost... Oh shit. You know it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch this television to see what intriguing events might unfold? Seems I'm left with no other options. Touch it with triple exclamation marks. You take a deep breath, close your eyes, muster great courage, and with a resolve as weighty as 3 exclamation marks, you reach out to the suspicious screen before you.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. You desperately want to say these, but somehow you've transformed into a certain cartoon character. Your name is Hanu, a candid and taciturn figure, a calm, reliable, cool leader of the werewolves from Pentacony's famous long-form cartoon Clocky. You silently protect the peace of Dreamville. According to your character traits, you can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. Let out a growl that sounds cool. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really, it was cool.
You look so... cool.
You got swag now, Pat.
So, how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
What do I need to do? You already completely understand the situations and decide to ask your old friend about what actions you should take next, but your character design doesn't permit you to do such a thing. You can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. Let out a grunt that sounds cool. You make a cool grunting noise. Have you ever thought why you'd ever change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Goodbye.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time!
Wait, I can transform back here. Wait, huh? Oh! Oh!
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Okay, I can't reach that. Interesting. What's a Hanu vision? Oh, it tells you where the chest is. But there's a bird here. It's so stuffy in here. Are you here to save me? Then I will grunt. That sounds cool. Sure. You can't talk at all. Forget it. Thank you. I'm leaving now. What's this? A rocket? Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Ow! My eyes! Where is that going? Wait, this seems to be going up. Oh, it's a big chest. It's a grand chest.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
This is really cute. Oh! A 5-star relic? This looks like it's for ratio. Wait, so I can go back in? Because I didn't finish the place, right? There was one place I didn't access. So this is like a smaller part of the map that some of the chests are hidden at. So I need to become Hanu so that I can find some of the quests hidden in the sewers. This will bring me back. Now how do I pick that up? I guess it's like that. Okay. Now how do I transform? This transition sequence is a bit long, but okay, I'll make do with it. It's endurable. Interesting. So I have to find all these sewers next time. Well, I might not be... This puzzle, right? I might do it in my own free time rather than show it on stream. So y'all won't be seeing me go into Hanu mode as much. Unless it's like a new Hanu that I saw while playing.
You're back! Are you alright?
It's quite fun though.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
I love sample. Where is that? What? The eye again?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've got two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Why so sketch?
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it! The one from last night would be perfect!
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. with relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Any dreams you want?
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
I had a bad dream. Twice. In the past 3 days. I no longer remember what they are. No, I do not want to go back to my dreams.
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient.
It's very strange that we're dreaming in a dreamland.
Demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Oh. Did we just help him? We just helped him.
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Where is everyone?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Even he says it.
Is this another note?
Become the garbage king, though the trash bags have long been broken. What do you mean by this?
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
What? What is happening?
What are they trash cans? What deal? This is a bunch of nonsense. You're speaking in riddles.
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these, trash cans?
What do I need to do?
I'm confused.
What am I doing? Wait. Stop the challenge and see the current progress. Okay. I tell you what, this went on a little longer than I expected. So, I'm actually gonna stop here. We will continue the next stream
with the next HSR stream literally starting off with this trash can story. Like, this really took way too long for me. So, yeah, we'll see the way the trash can story plays out. My comments to Pentacony is just marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Actually, no, the Reverie is even more marvelous than the places. Like, I think the whole hotel is great. We're already 2.5 in. Oh wait, I've already done a quarter of the story. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, that means we'll do everything in one stream the next time. But yeah, what a beautiful place this is. Can I check if I can do the event right now? Nope. Oh, I can do one of the event. I can't do this event. What is this event? Oh wait, I might as well see this event before we go. Hold on. This is in one day. This is in one day. Okay, wait, let's see this first. Answer. Reply received. Thank you for your support. Okay. Food Fest Day 1. Will I continue on the release of 2.1? No, I will play the story on before the 2.1. I said I was gonna do it. Okay, I'm either gonna do it on Thursday or I'm going to do it on the weekend. I will confirm what day I stream, but it will be a full start to finish main story playthrough.
I hold a vision.
I heard there's an event going on. Perfect timing! We do have an event going on. Buy a slice of cake and you receive a special peppery joke from Jay as a complimentary treat. Can I just order the joke? I forgot the lights. The Jay's special joke is still in the making, so let me introduce you to the restaurant's activities. 12 hours commercials district is joining forces to host the annual celebration as thanks to our customers. It's an annual culinary festival where you provide the ingredients and we'll whip up delicious dishes for you. Thanks to the family's latest dream bubble compression technology, we can now bring unique, dream-inspired flavors that used to only exist in dreamscape to reality. Whether it's the Stargazer cake or Mr. Herring's lemon tart, there's no delectable dish beyond our reach. As for the others, oh dear, I forgot the lines again. What did the message say about the activities? Buy one get two free? No. Mailing gifts? Oh, that's right, here's another one. Participating in the event earns you various materialized Pentacony delicacy. You can have them shipped directly to your friends in other star systems, allowing them to savor the dream-inspired flavors. Such as today's featured dish, Interwoven Dreams. Inspired by the sweetness of dreams of 100 customers, the 0-calorie 100-layer sundae layers and weaves together to create a rich and indulgent ice cream texture, securing its top position on the dessert reviews list. Sorry, I got confused. I was for a moment thinking, did I pronounce dessert right? And got confused with the word desert. Although it can only replicate some of the textures, the limited flavors are even more enchanting. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds good. That's great. I hope you'll just be as delighted the next time you hear a joke. I'll make sure to be. Oh! That's it? Where am I shipping it? That's too sweet. Next. Recreating tastes with memory bubbles. Interesting. Okay, thank you. Please accept your participation and reward. Oh, it looks like your friends have received this special gift as well. The celebration event will last for 7 days, with different delicacies offered each day. Feel free to drop by anytime to participate. What exactly will be available? Do I just keep sending until this is done? Here's a promotional flyer for the event. Each day features a uniquely specialty dish. You can redeem a special gift if you check in for all 7 days. That's the gist of it. I'm off to work on some new jokes now. Let me know if you have any questions. No, but there's an issue. It's day 1, right? So I'm out. Because I can't do... Can I do that? Can I do it?
Complete to unlock friend's response. But why can't I send it? What's stopping me? Oh, I have to speak to him. So this quest is just me speaking to him all the way. Okay, sure. Hold on, what's the other quest I unlocked? Oh, there's nothing. What is this? Yeah, so I definitely have to stream before the next weekend so that I can play Dream Talk TV and Hanu's Prison Break before the end. What is this? Huh? Oh, it's just quest about Pentacony. Oh. Well, it gives me pools, why not? Discover 10 origami birds. Oh. Okay. I can't do this, so I'm ignoring that. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to do this to the next time. Okay, let's continue.
I need to practice it a few times while no one's around.
About the food fest? I prepared a new story about Sour Dream soft candy. Would you like to hear it? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who made a living by selling Sour Dream soft candies. Each day, she would stand near the square, hawking affordable and scrumptious Sour Dream soft candies. One bite and hunger fades away. Come and get them. Come and get them. Shush, don't interrupt. The story isn't finished yet. On a particular cold and hungry night, the young girl who couldn't sell her Sour Dream soft candies decided to satisfy her hunger with the candies. She ate one after another, and the extreme sweetness and sourness created hallucinations before her eyes. A magnificent room, a warm fireplace, and a delicious feast. She couldn't resist reaching out to the illusion. And then, the beautiful dream shattered. Unfortunately, those beautiful scenes were all real. She had eaten too many sour dream soft candies and accidentally woke up from the customized dream bubble. Haha! Aren't you amused? This is an actual story a guest shared with me. But dream bubbles are rare. Making sour dream soft candies is relatively straightforward. Who am I shipping it to? Clara? Esta and Arlen. Is this what budget snacks taste like? Oh, that's a rude. That's a really negative review. It's so sour, I think I'm seeing things. Thank you for your participation. Your gift has been sent. Please come again tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is today. Hey friend, ever heard of Stargazer? It's one of Pentacony's most classic traditional snacks. Legend has it that this method was originally created during the age of the Great Dream Expedition by the renowned dream chaser known as the Watchmaker. In a time when resources were scarce during dream exploration, a slice of cake served as the ultimate reward after a day's labor. To commemorate the great achievements of the Watchmaker, we have recreated this recipe along with its flavor, giving birth to today's Stargazer cake. It's made of fish. Wait! The gear is the ingredient. Of course it'll taste like shit. No? Because it tastes good probably in the dream world, but not in the real world. So food outside Bellabrook can be quite courageous. I think the gaze part tastes nicer than the star part. That's funny. That's very funny.
I hold a vision.
Countless great stand-up comedy acts have been born from a small sip of divine nectar imbibed by the performer before going on stage. Yes, today's featured item is Pentacony's legendary drink, the classic Soul Glad. I have heard an obscure gossip. The founder of Soul Glad wasn't Eden. Eden. I do not know. The owner we all know today. But rather a cosmic prisoner named Sosa. But at that point, Soul Glad is more than just a drink. It embodies the syrupism that has seeped into every corner of Pentacony. Every stand-up comedian relies on it. Who cares about the founder anymore? This should be good reviews, right? It's delicious. It's like little bubbles are dancing on my tongue. A soda that both Pitch Dark Cook the Great and Daddy like. But that's the first positive review in a long time.
I hold a vision.
Yes, my friend. Is this a joke as well? Certainly not. Oh my, you're seriously lacking a sense of humor. There's a tagline for Mr. Herring's Lemon Tart. This is the most popular creative dish after the Great Dream Expedition, and one that quintessentially represents the spirit of Pentacony the most. Mr. Herring swims in the sea of red caviar and lemon sauce, greeting every guest in Dreamscape with a hearty, "Cheers, my friend, remember to savor the moment." And we're thankful that the head chef ultimately turned into a dessert and not a main course. Honestly, you wouldn't want an actual herring in your lemon tart. So I need to buy. No, directionless. Hi, how do I... No, I just want to purchase a bowl of... Hold on. Let me... I'm so sorry, I would love... Yes, I want to purchase. Oh my god. These are not ingredients. Do I have a mechanical cube? Maybe I don't. I'm just gonna buy it in case. Wait, what? Oh, that's the... Okay, soda bottles. That's what I'm looking for.
How about we bite the bullet and go for the new model?
I'm blind! I thought it was this alleyway! Sound. That's someone singing. Where was it from? That's someone singing for sure.
I need to practice it.
Lemon tart? Its eyes. It keeps staring at me. Look here, fam. I'm gonna eat the desserts upside down. Those are very neutral reviews. It's quite hard to tell what it means. I'm assuming negative. Day 5. I have 2 more days to go, right? Have you ever heard of our restaurant's signature dish, the Clocky Pizza? Pizza is the epitome of convenient delight and a direct source of calories. Each serving comes with 12 slices. You sold 1 slice at half the price of 12 slices? That doesn't make any sense! Enough to keep 4 pepper cheese folks satisfied for an entire day. Initially, it was only the Dreamweavers attending classes at Paperful Academy who indulged in pizza. They favored this handheld fast food for a quick bite. However, people soon realized the social significance of circular pizza, and now it's become an indispensable party delicacy at all gatherings. But oh my, can anyone really round up to 12 friends to share a pizza? I can finish the whole serving myself. Anyways, we've thoughtfully prepared a single serving of Clocky Pizza for you. The numbers are random, so you can enjoy it even if you don't have any friends. Okay. Is this what Outworlders consume to perform divination? My hands are so sticky after eating them. Too messy to play tiles now. The reviews are so negative. Wait, this makes me think twice about the food here. This is sad. Maybe food just doesn't translate when they go outside of the dream world. Last one.
Hold a vision.
Sour, sweet, bitter. Oh, this one appears to carry the taste of So Glad. Friend, you've just come in time. Give the newly released mixed flavor candy a try. Each candy is unique and promises a delightful surprise. Purple. This candy bounces on your tongue with a surprisingly regular rhythm, and it even feels like they're forming a rock band in your ear. Not too loud though. Please allow me to introduce the grand finale of this gourmet festival, the Dreamlight Mixed Sweets. This is undoubtedly a masterpiece that will influence the confectionery history of Pentacony. It's like a miniature dream bubble, each piece offering a new experience quicker and safer than dream bubbles. I can already foresee its terrifying sales. It looks not that harmful, so maybe it'll be good. Lady Fu would definitely enjoy some of these jelly beans. The general said to remember to brush my teeth after eating these. The reviews here seems better. Those are all the dishes fishes in this year's festival. Thank you for your ongoing support of the Business District and Clock Diner. See you next year. What about my special reward? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have a special treat for all customers who completed the entire 7-day event. A complimentary Dreamlight Mixed Sweets Experience Kit. You may select a recipient and we'll deliver it directly to them. Pom Pom. The special gift has been dispatched. Should you wish to acquire additional specialties, feel free to consult our hotel staff. We also provide delivery services. Alright, it's time to call it a day and prepare for the 12th submission to the Kiwis. Passenger Cream, your mail has been received. Remember to sign it once you get back. It's a gift. There's a gift to the conductor. Open it up and check it out. It's really caring of you, Cream. Let's see what goodies are inside. Ooh, this candy is super sour. Every piece tastes different. Feels like it did become sweeter. Anyways, thank you for the gift. Alright. Handwritten letter. Oh, that's cute. How nice! I finished the food festival! Yeah! You know, that was the one event I really wanted to play. More than the TV one. I know nothing about the TV one, but when I heard there was a food festival, I was like, I need to experience that quest because I love food. I need to see food events. Anytime there's a food event, sign me up. Now Euro Sparkle, nah, we pull Watchalong. I mean, like I said, since I didn't get Sparkle, I'll just save the pools for Acheron, sorry, since she's coming. I mean, I want her, but I can live without it. So, yeah. Okay? Alright. So, the story stopped at the point of the trash cans. We'll come back. Next stream, we finish Pentacony in one go. Which is funny, because that means I'm going to finish the Run May quest after the Pentacony quest. Oh wells. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed watching. By the way, both YouTube and Twitch, this was a way longer stream than I expected because look at the time. I don't mean your time, but look at how long this stream has gone. It's gone on for 7 hours and a half. Hey, tomorrow will I stream reverse? Unlikely, but we'll see. If I wake up, I wake up. If I don't wake up, no reverse stream. Okay? Alright, how about Jessica viewer pool? Oh yeah! Okay, wait. Let me write it on this Discord right now. I forgot that y'all can pull request for Jessica and Acheron. Do not request now. Wait for my message. I'll put up the message right after this, okay? See you guys in the next stream. Oh, what a day. What a fucking long day. Again, I was cheated. I thought I could get introduced to Pentacony in a short time, but I was too mesmerized. Well, I can. So, yeah. And... wait, Okay, chat. In my Discord server, if you all want to request for Jessica Alter and Acheron, I've allowed it. See you in the next stream. Okay, y'all. Bye bye. Good night. Ah, what a long stream. My homework! I'm doing it tomorrow, not today. Alright, see y'all. Bye. Good night. Where do you sign up for Jessica Alter? Go to my Discord, find stream requests. My Discord is in the description of the YouTube video. Alright, take care. Good night, really. See y'all.